I might get a different. I might have to actually get a different computer. Everyone's asking me, for the last 500 fucking years, like, hey, we're gonna get a computer, get a laptop, get a desktop, all this other shit. I get one, and show still sucks. Still doesn't work. Damn it. God. Yes, I just insulted all the people who are superficially religious. You used the Lord's name in vain. No, I used his title in vain. Well, no, I don't believe that's really his name. Yes, you are right. Yes, you are right. I'm going to continue on with my day and drink. Cheers, fuckers. Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and or. Say it with me now. I'm waiting for you to say it. Fornicators. Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I'm your host, the Goddamn Bacon. It is hot as shit. So if you can hear the fans in the background, that's because there are fans in the background. And no, I don't mean people who actually like me. We know that's not true. Hell, even the mechanical fans I have here probably don't like me. But it's hot, and I'm running a fucking sweatshop here, so tough days. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. You know, it's funny. I think this entire month, there's James. Glad you're here. Shall be home in a bit. Up in Massachusetts. Long day. It sounds like a long day. You want to talk about it? You can always talk about it here. You can talk about most of what you want to talk about here. Pretty open to conversation. It was a hot fucking day today. I'm glad I bought this ahead of time. You know, what better for a hot day? Like, it reached the fucking 90s here. Reached the 90s. Hey, it never happens in the Northwest, though. It never happens here in the Pacific Northwest. It's always rainy. It's always a gray sky. It's always a gray sky. It's always overcast. You never see the sun here. Why do they call them sun breaks? Because, yeah, the sun shows up kind of like that one scene in Pitch Black right before it gets, pitch black. Hey, there's that one little ray of sunshine you get left. That's what Seattle gets. That's what, the whole Puget Sound region gets. And extent Oregon as well. Yeah, that's what happens. Nah, so a day like today did not fucking happen. It did not get to 90 degrees. It didn't rain. And it was all fucking sunshine. And it was fucking hot. No, people didn't have to go outside and, lay in the damn shade to keep themselves cool. That's a bright spot of being out here. Is that if you don't believe that there's no sunshine here, what you do find is when there is sunshine here, what you can do is go in the shade. In the shade, unlike you motherfuckers on the East Coast or anywhere east of the Rockies, where it's 80 degrees, but it's 200% humidity, so it feels like 195. That's the only reason you cook, because you still have to actually get shit to a safe, temperature to eat. The shade actually does help. It actually does help. But I'm going to bastardize things, especially from what looks like a character that was made in LA. This is what I'm having to start the show off with. Uda Ranger, but a hard charged iced tea, or hard iced tea, whatever you want to call it. 7%. I saw it in the store. Had to get it. That's what we started the show with. Also, everyone remembers the escapades that happened a few weeks ago? By the way, I was going to do a whole bunch more. the pasta that I had for that show, it actually ended up spontaneously fermenting. Again, it never gets hot here. Never gets hot. I actually did my fucking Popeyes this time. And I wanted to tip the guy more, but I wasn't able to. But I'll give him. I don't want to give him a shout out. How do I do it? Shout out to Braden, which is a hell of a name. Braden, if you're hearing this, thank you for getting my order. I did leave you a 5-star review. Appreciate it. So I got my goddamn chicken tenders this time. I do also have other food. I'm going to crack this, though. How's everybody else doing? How we going? 6 people here. All 6 people, how are you doing? In case you're wondering, no, I'm not going to ask you to hit the like button. I'm not going to ask you to subscribe. That's up to you. I don't ask for that kind of shit. You're allowed to wear a different shirt. I did answer this in the comments. Funny enough, it's funny that you bring this up, James. Part of the reason that this show started late, I could not find my fucking shirt. I couldn't find it. And hey, if you've been in any kind of service, whether it's military, first responders, urban combat, not that I would know anything about any of these at all. You got to have the right uniform. And I don't like to show up without the right uniform. I was going to wear a different shirt. In fact, you know what? It might get hot enough here, even though they tell you it never gets hot here. It's always just, there is no summer in Bossing Say here, as they say. This ain't bad, but I don't think it got cold enough. That should be a lot colder than it is. Whatever. Oh, got to roll with it. You know what? There's been times here where it's gotten up to like 110 degrees, and that just makes this place completely inhospitable. Like, those are the times where I actually do consider having air conditioning. Like, yeah, if you actually had air conditioning, this wouldn't be a problem. Assuming the power's running. See, that's the part you don't think about. Yeah, air conditioning's it's all fun and games until the power grid goes down. But yeah, I was considering wearing a different shirt. I do have a tank top ready to go in case I do want to. In case I do need to wear a tank top, I need to have the shoulders, out there. Big pop shoulders from not doing deadlifts or I don't know, presses or whatever the hell you're supposed to do to get your shoulders nice and worked up. I just remembered how to do the exercise. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, in case I need to do that. Thankfully, I did find a shirt. It is still relatively cool enough that I could just wear what I normally wear, which is basically what you see Ike has dressed me as on his show. You haven't checked that out. What is it? SWF, and unfortunately that doesn't stand for single white female, which is why I initially tuned in, but it stands for Seriously Wrestling Federation. He made a character for me and quite a few other people. He made one for Techno. Apparently, we're tag team partners. He made one for Soldier Girl. He made one for Sunflowers. He made one for Ting Ting, who Sunflowers somehow ended up beating. He made one for Cali Ford. California bad. Pee in the streets. Sorry, just getting that out of my system. For the rest of you. Apparently, yeah, Soldier Girl. Well, not exactly surprising. Beat the hell out of Hella Ford. Even though this is generated matches, whatever. Apparently that's going on over there, and there's a bunch of other people. I think this is worth checking out. Looks like a lot of fun. Bourbon and tea. I think that's a good combination for dealing with heat up here. Hey, you know what? Solution for dealing with the heat in Georgia. Shockingly similar here in Washington State. Scorpion Metals. That's a name I haven't seen before, or not before. I haven't seen in a minute. And funny you showed up here. I think you're here from what's his name? Sarge's channel. He might have sent you here. I woke up in enough time to actually tune into his show. And he again, I have been wondering this entire month, like, because, there's Black History Month, there's Asian Pacific Islander Awareness Month. There's supposed to be a Women's Month, but hey, you know what? We all need a joke month, right? But I was like, there's nothing going on there's no month of June. There's no, monthly holiday for the entire month of June. There's nothing going on there. I know something been happening, but I just couldn't put my finger on it. And then I tuned into Sarge's channel, which you can go find at Prepping with Sarge. Does a show every Friday, 7:45 Eastern Time, 4:45 Pacific Time. Or 16:45 Pacific Standard Time, 19:45 Eastern Standard Time. For those of you who could tell time. He made me wear it, and actually, this is something I actually have to deal with. To be honest, kind of for myself as well, because I hate to admit it, but I do actually suffer from this a little bit. But also from other people, that I deal with on a regular basis. It is PTSD Awareness Month. Hence the hashtag there. So yeah, that's what I was like. I knew there was something important about this month. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Now, as far as I know, there's no flag for PTSD. We might look this up in a minute. Bacon is tardy. I'm sure he'll tell us why. Well, of course, I have to have an explanation for you. You know what? Hey, you're not supposed to dare or anything. I don't care. I'll fucking dare for you. You're my audience. You're worth daring for, depending on what it is. Bacon, why are you drinking? Because of you assholes. Here's my explanation. Lost shirt now found. Yeah, it took me a minute to find this shirt. I don't know why. So it's in the same fucking spot, but I couldn't fucking find it. In the same spot. Until I found it in the same fucking spot. It's the weirdest fucking thing. It's the weirdest thing. But yeah, you know what? I imagine, again, you don't have to be in the military to have PTSD. So keep that in mind. Again, you got first responders, you have people who have dealt with shit, like actual fucking fights, like as a civilian. Other shit that could happen to you. Yeah, some people who fucking lost, like, family members and children and shit like that, Fail Army videos? James, could you elaborate on that? Put a clip up there if you can. But yeah, there you go. There's what this month you can celebrate. And I do remember last year, I did find this out. I think last year was the 30th anniversary of Jurassic Park coming out. So you could celebrate that, but that's closer to, I think it was the 30th of June, which next Friday will be the 28th. So won't exactly be able to celebrate it that day like we did last year. But hey, you want to name your favorite dinosaur in the chat, please feel free to do that. It's nice to actually have something to celebrate this month since it's so fucking boring. Of note, as you guys saw, well, before this, attributing to the title of the show tonight. It's all downhill from here. Yesterday was actually the longest day of the year. And today, as you can, or as I won't be able to see, or I think I've already missed it. Let me see something real quick. 9:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. So I did fucking miss it. I missed it. And I'm not going to see it. It is still daylight, as you can see behind me. Yeah, it's still light out. Yeah, I'm going to miss the full moon this month. But hey, these are sacrifices I make for you assholes. And what do I get in return? I don't know. Drunker from having to deal with you assholes. But yeah. Today's a full moon. So in both of those ways, it is all downhill from here. Be back if I can. All right. Well, I'll be here. As long as I can stay, conscious. I'm only be an hour. So why don't I get you guys in here now? I don't know if you guys remember, if you guys look back back in the early, and I'm talking the early fucking shows here. Not anything I did, before YouTube. Not that. Which you can go to Instagram to check that shit out. The site's having a bit of a problem right now, so don't worry about that. I'll get that sorted out soon enough. I have too much other shit going on. But a lot of shit is on Instagram still, because that's where this gained a lot of the audience before I got YouTube and gained an entirely different audience. I actually did have a fucking calling segment. I had another phone, and basically what I had people do is like, they called the fucking number. What was the number? I know it's a 253 number because that's a local area code here. In case you don't know, most of Pierce County and South King County, the area code is 253. That's the area code. There may be other ones now, but it's been a minute before, since I've actually done that. So I don't know. Oh no, I broke my face videos. What's up, Outlaw? Nice to see you. What's up, Callie? I was just talking about you. I don't want to see you have another grudge match with Soldier Go. This tea ain't bad. I just wish it was colder. I don't know why it's so warm. Everything else in that fridge was cold. The hell happened to this? Sunflower texty bacon. What the hell does that mean? Oh. Sunflower says she loves me. Okay. Yeah, and tell her I love her too. She's cool people. Platty, nice to see you. Salutations. You're being awful proper today. Getting in before you get behind the chat. Well, see, here's the thing. By the time I start the show, let me clear my throat. Name the theme. By the time I start the show, I'm behind in chat. So you can basically chat whenever the hell you want. Hope you're doing okay. Isn't it winter where you are right now? Isn't it? It's cold season right there right now, right? I don't know. Your buddy from across the island or prison colony, wherever the hell you want to call it, Megan, I think she mentioned that. It is also the solstice for her and you guys the other night too. It's like the shortest day there. Because you're on the wrong side of the hemisphere for whatever reason. I don't know. I guess for you guys, everything's inverted. It's all uphill from here. Depending on how you look at it. Maybe you like winter. Maybe you like winter. In that case, it's all uphill from here and it's all downhill where you are. Now that I think about it. If it's downhill from here, I guess that's technically uphill where you are. Callie, I don't know about calling her PP, by the way. I'm pretty sure Platty has pretty good bladder control. I'm just saying. I don't think she's taking it away, but I think some people would. So I have to voice this. Well, in case you guys are wondering where Phil is, speaking of people who constantly, not exactly tell themselves, but they'll say shit that can be taken out of context. I don't think he's going to be here tonight because he's got a big contract he's working on for the next week or 2 weeks, something like that. Cheers to him. Hot as fuck here. Yeah, again, Alabama, that's a different kind of fucking hot. Here, it gets 110 degrees. You know what? It's going to be? I'm on top of the fucking building. You know what the roof is here? My ceiling. So even though there is a little bit of tree, cover, it ain't enough. Not when it's 115 degrees. So what do? Okay, it's too goddamn hot in here. I'm going outside. Why do I go outside? Because there's shade outside. The shade actually fucking means something here. Alabama, that's a different fucking story. I'm pretty sure in Alabama, you go in the shade is hotter than being outside in the damn sun. Like, no, thank you. I'd rather the sun beat me to death. How's the devil's balls there? Okay, it's actually hot there. You know what? My mom will be happy about that. She still lives in the LA area, by the way. That's where I'm from. I'm from Inglewood. I'm from LA, I'm from Inglewood. She lives in that area. By the way, Mom, if you're listening, I hope it actually is hot there. I know you like the heat. Let me check real quick, actually. I gotta think about it. Let's see. Also, I want to see what holidays there are today. Because, hey, you know what? Now I know what this month stands for. Is PTSD Awareness Month. There we go. I didn't know you know what? There had to be something for this entire month. I couldn't fucking find it. But there you go. Fucking found it. Hang on there. There's Inglewood. 75 degrees today. And it's going to get hotter. 79 Saturday, 80 Sunday, 80 Monday, 82 Tuesday. Hey, we're giving weather reports here on End Times Report. You know the End Times is good when you can actually take the time to give weather reports on your phone. So it's going to be the 70s, it looks like, for the foreseeable future. It's going to get down, and it's going to stay in the 60s at the lowest time. That's not bad. And again, I remember my time in Inglewood, when I lived at home, my mom, she was staying with, her now husband, I guess, technically my stepdad, whatever. Hope you're doing okay, man. I know your birthday's coming up. I'll do a shout out on the men's room for you. But she stayed there and basically I took care of the house. Here's the thing about living in LA, like in England specifically. If your house is oriented the right way, it gets hot and your mileage may vary. You might not want to do this in certain neighborhoods, including mine, but I fucking did it because let's just put it this way. People knew not to fuck with my house. Why? Because I was there. Or I would be. Only had one person make that mistake. It only takes the one. You open up the windows that are basically the eastern and western facing windows. You open those up. The Santa Ana winds go straight through there. It could be 100 fucking degrees. The entire insides, the atmosphere does not have time to heat up before it's cycled out. You don't need any fucking fans like I normally do here. Like I normally have here. Like I have now, actually. You can have local fans, that might help. But generally, you don't fucking need it. Keeps the whole fucking place cool. See, you know what? That's a nice thing about living in LA. People don't think about that. What's up, Mike? Hotter to Satan's Tate Wednesday morning after a taco. Well, what was the taco's name? Give her name, damn it. Hey, that woman is more than a useless skin around that taco, Mike. But yeah, that's something you could do. Here, right now, let me see what temperature it is. Jesus. Yeah, it got into the fuck. It damn near got into the 90s here. It says 74. But my thermometer reads 89 degrees. See, this is why you have a thermometer where you live. The internet says it's 74 degrees here. The actual thermometer, which I did calibrate, says 89. That's 15 degrees off for those of you who can do math. Catch up with the chat here. I do have other things I need to get done here. Get this window fixed. That way I can actually move a lot of air here. And I think, now that I think about it, the way I had it done originally, I had air blowing this way, which this side gets hit with the sun first. Which, again, in the morning, the sun in the morning is not that bad. Getting hit with it, not that bad, but the atmosphere isn't hurting you all that much. By the way, again, the link is in the chat if you guys want to join. And not hear me just rant by myself. I do need to get through the holidays as well, which, okay, I accidentally clicked off. Let me get that back up there. I do want to see what holidays there are today. I might make this a regular thing. You know, I'm sure there's holidays in July. You know, there's 4th of July, but I'm sure there's other holidays. August coming up, and nothing happens during August. It's just hot. But I'm sure there's holidays. I might make that a regular thing, but yeah. During the morning, and I remember having this window open. It's like, okay. Actually, you know what? I'm getting the fucking tan. I'm getting my actual sunlight on my body, which actually is a good thing. If you're not eating a bunch of seed oils and a bunch of sugar and shit like that, congratulations. You're not going to get cancer from the fucking sun. I don't know, unless you're like ultra hyper, ginger or some shit. No, turns out getting sun in your skin is a good fucking thing. Especially if you're darker. Hello, like me. I think about the same color as this fucking bourbon. Nah, the bourbon's darker. I only drink bourbon that's darker than me. Which is like all bourbon. But no, getting sunshine, that is good for you. You know what? Aside from the obvious source, if you're a woman, vitamin D. Good source of sunshine. Good fucking source of vitamin D. I don't care if you supplement it. By the way, if you're supplementing vitamin D, make sure it's D3 and make sure it has K2 packaged with it. Both of those are good things. They do help you regulate calcium along with about 300 other different things. And no, that's not a random number. I don't remember the research that I'm pulling that from, but it is a real number. I definitely had too much beer last night. You know what? Phil will make you do that. What kind of beer was it, James? Out of curiosity. I was just running a bath. We'll be listening. I can imagine why you know what? Oh, it is summer where you are. I guess, again, it's uphill for you, but it's still cold there. I'm guessing it's a hot bath. That's my guess. I don't know. I want to ask what the heat source is before that bath, but I'll leave that up to you. Also, I'm sure you're inviting Outlaw to come join you in that bath. And you're inviting him to be nice. He's gonna be in your path either way. You're just giving him the invitation. Going to bed, I don't feel good. Oh geez, I'm sorry, Callie. Is it because your new schedule or something? I know you said you were gonna be here anymore because of the schedule that you have. But you're here now. I don't know. I'll feel better. Sunflower has a huge crush on bacon. Oh, well, that's news to me. That's actually, well, I guess you know what? Somebody has to. I guess. Sunflower's cool, people. She has some retard takes, but you know what? I think she's genuinely a good person. But that's how some people are. Like, hey, you know what? Once you get past all the NPC shit, they're good people, but they still have the NPC, tendencies. Yeah. We need more government because corporations are taking over. You forget corporations is a government program. You idiot. I mean, there's an analogy I can actually make that perfectly, illustrates that, but I'll hold that for another time. Again, take my body, my choice, and but oppose it with, hey, but the government. There you go. Again, my whole job as a philosopher is to make things actually better, to actually, explain reality and make it help the human race, make it help us. There you go. Hey, you want my body, my choice, but you think my body, my choice must be regulated. There you go. The regulation is the government. You want your body to be regulated. Congratulations. I haven't seen Sunflowers anywhere online recently. She might be taking a break, and some people do that. I think Soldier Girl's taking a break too, if I remember correctly. I thought Ike was taking a break, but he's doing the whole wrestling thing. Because I haven't seen him online either, although I might just be missing him. So how far behind am I in chat? Little stuff will warn out. Whoops. I'll check with her at some point. Oh, never mind. Callie checking in. Someone was at a bar. Are you pimping her out? Like, is the bar her corner? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening? May 1 for Sean. Chaos for you, 728. James, I think that might actually be your government name. So here's how things usually go here, James, just so you know. Obviously, Bacon is not it's not my government ID name. That's not my government ID. That's not how the police would address me. That's not how the courts would address me. Just so you know. And just for posterity, just for everybody else here, who may be tuning in later. Obviously, Callie is probably not Callie for his name. Platty is not Perpetual Platypussy's name. Jay's that may be your name, but for the argument's sake, it's probably your name. Bake is not my fucking government name. And actually, that's actually how I used to screen people out. I meet people in real life. You know what? You see me in real life. Look, again, it's like what Rob says. Rob, I think, is his actual name. I don't think Says is a surname. But, But Rob is the guy's name. Go check out Rob Says. He had a good show last night. And so if you see me in real life, I will say, hey, nice to meet you. My name is Bacon. That's who I am. Who you see online right here, right now. Again, this is in part why I don't have a problem with how Ike made my little persona there. I think I'm a little smaller. I'm a little later than I think I should be. Maybe it's a body image issue, but it's pretty damn close. I'm not gonna worry about that. But no, the person you see here is the person you will meet in real life. Like if I fucking invite you to, hey, I'll meet you at this brewery, or go to this bar, this restaurant, whatever. Meet you in public. Hell, maybe I'll have you at my fucking house. Who fucking knows? If I know you well enough, maybe I'll have you just come to the house. I don't care. I'm pretty fucking protected here, so let's put it this way. If I invite you to the house, first of all, I trust you well enough to let you know where I live. It's number one. Number two, if you end up causing trouble, well, it's going to be trouble. But hey, I'm going to introduce myself. If you want to see my ID, I might do that for you. But who I am on screen is who I am in person. This is who I am. I may not have the hat and glasses, just to be fair. Depending. I need the glasses in daylight. I kind of need those. Sunlight's a little bright. But I'm the same fucking person on screen that you're seeing here right now. Albeit a little bit less distorted because the camera decided to get fucked up. Trust me, I'll be just as ugly in person as I am on screen. There you go. But what actually used to happen a lot is like people, they would go like, well, what's your real name? First of all, define a real name. Define what that is. Uh-oh, shit. Unplug some shit. Give me a second. I still want to put that other shirt on. Which is a tank top. The only reason I don't want to put it on is because I wore that in a pretty public setting, and that could give away a lot. Which actually, it would be funny as hell, to be fair. Hey, Faith, what's up? Nice to see you. You're free to jump on. I don't think Soldier Girl's coming by tonight, so she's not going to run you off. But I used to have that happen all the time. So what's your real name? Yeah, my name is Bacon. That's who I am. Are you asking how I was born? That's a different fucking question. And not one I don't think I want to fucking discuss right here. Never really said it that way. It was like, oh, but usually if it went too far, it's like it went one of two ways. It went, one, what did your parents name you? Or two, let me see your ID. Oh, wait, that's how you know you don't want to deal with that person. They can't actually deal with who you fucking are. Also, so a lot of those times, like, earlier I was just fucking telling, and funny enough, hey, a lot of times there are women, so they would just lose interest. A lot of times they would. All right, James, you did give me a fucking YouTube thing, so I'm gonna have to look that up. Hopefully, I can scroll back to get to that. But no, you know what? Nah, I'm not doing that. Remember the Marilyn Monroe quote? Like, you can't set me up at worse. You don't deserve me best. It's like, I'm literally telling you who the fuck I am. But you're worried about this external shit. So, hey, what do other people like? What does the government call you? What does the government call you? It's like, all right, if you're worried about that, look, you know what? Until there's actual legal shit that we have to deal with, that's not your fucking concern. What are you looking for? You know, for me, big fucking red flag. Big red flag. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, faith isn't no. To be fair. And speaking of not new to the chat, I'm here at the moment. I have to duck out. She's probably looking for Captain Pike or whatever the hell is she's rubbing it out to over there. We do have somebody else coming up here. We had a couple people, but the first person, she of course had an issue joining. I'm just gonna read the name she has ready to go, and let's clear that so there's no confusion.
There
Hello,
we go. That's
Slutbag.
me, Stacy.
Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hi, it's Stacy in the chat. You know who this is.
The fact that you have a baby with a cigar in its mouth, it makes that even more questionable. I'm just gonna say.
You don't remember that baby from like the Looney Tunes, from Roger Rabbit?
I do not. Although, you know, it's been a long time since I've watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Now that you mention it,
you should watch it again.
Oh, of course.
So I kind of like the guessing game that we got going on here. We're trying to guess your name. Is that what we're doing? Because you look like a Steven.
I look like a Steven.
Yeah, you like I can totally picture a woman.
Okay, how would you spell that? How would you spell Steven?
Okay, and see, I put that in the room too. It could be with a PH, it could be with a V, but I don't know. Some people like to be fancy, so I'm gonna go with PH.
All right, which one do you think I would prefer?
Oh, you would have preferred the one with the V, right? You wouldn't want it to be called Stefan by accident, right?
True, and also not because G stands for vagina. Here's the thing. So I've delivered to people like their name is fucking Steven, but they spell it with a PH. To be fair, I've delivered orders to people who they spell it Stefan, they spell it with an F. Like Molyneux.
Oh.
Like they spell it like that. Them I respect. I've had in this, and keep in mind, this is a long fucking time ago. This is back in like 2015 or some shit. Guy in Green Lake, I remember this well. Comes out to get his orders, like, hey, are you Stephen? Keep in mind, Stephen Curry was a big deal back in, what was it? He was in the Golden State Warriors or some shit, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, Stephen Curry. So yeah, that's how it's if you look at the basketball player. Don't worry. I mean, again, I'm reaching way back for this. I don't know who the fuck's in any of the leagues anymore. Either you or somebody else here in the fucking chat is going to have to tell me about that. But I remember this guy was like, I'd say, hey, are you Stephen? And he goes like, excuse me, it's Steven. It says PH, you jackass. Whatever.
But yeah, I know a lot of things about you.
Unwanted work.
So that was me.
Okay, to answer your question, no, I don't remember the baby, but that does remind me. You know what? It's been a long time since I've seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I do need to watch it again. That's an underrated film.
It is.
Not just because of Jessica Rabbit.
It should
I'm sure you're doing a nice impression of right now. Hey, you know what?
A nice impression of what?
You're not bad. You were just written that way.
Right. Like Stacy is not my real name. It's a short version of what my actual name is.
You don't have to say it. I know you're Stacy. That's all I need to know. Here's the other thing about names. You know, I'm glad you brought that up. Here's the other thing you need to know. You know what name is short for?
What?
The definition of name. Name is it's a short version of the actual definition. Did you know that?
No. So name is a short version of another word, meaning name.
And funny enough, I actually learned this in aviation maintenance school because naming shit is actually important in aviation.
Huh.
Name is short for nomenclature.
Nomenclature.
Yes. And what nomenclature is, what do you call this thing? You know, the C clamp, you know, this type of rivet, that kind of thing.
Right.
This dynamo, that kind of shit.
Uh-huh.
In other words, basically, I need you to hand me this. And I call it this. Your ability to hand me that is the ability of both of us knowing what you need to hand me, and that's based on what it's called. Give me the phone. What phone is it? That phone. Thank you. There you go. So this whole fucking thing is like, hey, I need to have this defined this fucking way. That does not fucking compute. It doesn't. Not in reality. And certainly not in the aviation industry. That's another reason why I'm kind of the way I am with names. I know you're Stacy. Maybe that's not what's on your Canadian ID. Okay.
No, it's not.
And you don't need to tell me what it is.
Well, I'd like to. I actually do enjoy. I want to guess what your name is too.
Let's put it this way. The way that I usually do this, and I can see there, I'll get you on in a minute. Although you're not like based on your hat. We'll see in a minute. The way that I usually handle this, and I'm glad that the women that I have, have in my life, that they're okay with this. It's like, hey, they'll meet me in person. We'll hang out. We'll have the type of good time you think we're gonna have the kind of good time, And you know what? Look, I'll just fucking show them. Look, you might need to know this. Here you are. I'll just show you my ID.
Okay.
If it's that important to you, I'll show you.
All right. Yeah. I think it's like, but I want to know if I'm right. I'm thinking like, you're like either a Dave, a Mike, or a Steve. One of the three.
Those are all cool names. I like them.
Yeah.
I assure you, my name is not cool.
No.
Speaking of cool names, we do have a couple cool names coming up. Let's bring them on, if you don't mind.
Sure.
First, from the commissioner of the Seriously Wrestling Federation coming up here.
Okay.
And designer of my character along with other people's. Hello, Ike. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Wait.
You mentioned something and it reminded me of a meme. It says, my friend told the lady at McDonald's it's Steven with a PH, and this is the thing.
Oh, God.
Steven.
Hang on a second. Hold it up there.
The dog with the overbite just makes it just that much better.
Oh, no. That is fucking golden. All right. We do have other people to welcome up. Hey, I don't know what his government name is, but you know what? I'm pretty sure I'd fucking share a beer with him. Hello, Outlaw.
What up?
Or maybe
What
her.
up? What up?
Depending on the bar. The bar might have to be like stories or some shit. But damn it, you know what? Hey, a 20-foot tall chick, I'm in. Hey, you can't satisfy every woman. Challenge accepted.
Well,
You try.
well,
Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to Intel Support. Hello.
what's going on, brother?
I'll tell you what's going on. Here's your competition. Hey, Ike, you know what? I want to make just one petition for the rest of the Federation here.
Okay.
You got to make Outlaw's avatar an actual diva character. You make this like this
We have
fucking
that.
9-foot tall Amazon chick or some shit.
We have that. It's just we haven't
you do?
debuted the character. We haven't debuted the character yet.
All right, okay, all right. Nope, everybody. All right, we're gonna delete this part of this stream because nobody's heard of this. We want to make sure. We
Spoilers.
want to make sure this is. We want to make sure this is. We want to make sure everything happens on the channel. Nobody knows about this.
Yeah.
But speaking of divas, speaking of surprising divas, hello, sunflowers. Welcome to Time Support. Hello.
Now, we could
Flowers,
make
it
my
sounds like you're drinking water. What's going on over there?
Oh, I'm glad we're all up here now.
now we
Water
could
is-
make my avatar a lot taller on the game, but I don't think it'd be realistic.
Let's fire up the cam. There we go.
All right, Stacy, what are you drinking over there?
I ain't got no beer. No fucking beer.
Okay, that doesn't answer the question. What are you drinking?
So I'm drinking water.
You just got water.
Yeah, I don't
That's all
even
I'm
have
drinking.
water. I'm rolling roaches right now. I'm getting all the roaches ready. I got a jar full of had a jar full of roaches. Now I'm down to the bottom.
Assuming you mean weed.
Yeah,
Hey, when
Roaches.
you're out of hydration, smoke weed. That's the solution.
right. Yes.
You heard it here.
This is not to be replaced with actual information from a real doctor.
Who said there were doctors here? I'm just the most racist Christmas. Do I look like a doctor to you? No,
Is
I
there
actually try
anybody
to
else up here drinking water? Everybody knows how to hydrate themselves with
Oh,
beer
yeah. This is
or
7%
Coca-Cola.
alcohol. Assuming there's 3% tea, that means this is 90% water. So there you go.
Right.
A little bit of beer left from last night.
What do you have from this morning?
I got none. I have no beer in the thing other than that.
The tragedy.
All right, so you're gonna have to
Tragedy.
I'll make a beer run later.
I don't have any money to go make a beer run. I'm drinking water.
Oh,
My
that's
liquor
okay.
store closes at 9 p.m. here.
Oh, that's pretty good.
What do you mean 9 p.m. there? Isn't it like past midnight
It's like-
where you are?
It's
10
now
o'clock right now.
12:55. Yeah,
So it closed hours ago.
it closed hours ago, and I didn't make it. I forgot.
We're
Yeah.
not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it.
I was at a friend's baseball
Yeah.
game, and then when we left,
That's
it
the
wasn't
worst
supposed to
kinda-
go on. And
That's
pass
the
on
worst
to
kind of drunk to be.
Brexit.
That's the worst kind of drunk to be. I'm drunk. I want to get drunker, but I'm not gonna make it to the liquor store. That's
Yes,
the
sir.
worst.
That's
kind
the worst. It is.
Yeah, I hate it.
It is. It is. And then you end up at somebody's house, and they're like, "Oh, I got some alcohol," and it ends up being creme de mint under the kitchen sink. That happened to me before.
Oh, no. It's Sambuca. It's
It's happened.
Frangelico.
It
Hey,
might be even worse.
Frangelico is actually pretty good,
It could be worse. It
agree.
could be Bud Light.
but it'll give you a headache in the morning. There's too much sugar.
Well, Bud Light at least it'll at least fucking hydrate because it's mostly water.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. What's that joke? It's how is American beer like making love in a canoe? It's fucking close to water.
Right. That's true.
That's just supposed to my my imperial stout.
I just never understood that. Like, how it could be an American beer, Budweiser's an American
Hey,
beer.
you know what? You know my imperial stout is close to is close to it's called simulclimax. Do you know why it's called that?
No. Hi, Faith.
Cause it's fucking intense.
Ah,
I see.
Well, goddamn.
yelling with the yelling.
Bacon. Steven, Mike, Dave. How many beers you got in the fridge? That's what I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Yes.
I don't know, but I think you're a 2-4 man. You grab a 12 or you're a 2-4. You finish the whole 12 off in fucking one set. For sure, it's a 2-4. Oh, it's a heart attack.
I have 0 beers in the fridge. If anybody
You also told me. You told me lots of.
God damn it, I
Hold on.
What did I do?
no beers in the fridge. What the fuck?
Wow, Ike.
I
Jeez.
drank them all.
What's the matter, Ike? Are you okay?
I got no money.
Oh,
That's a
We
good
didn't. We didn't do very good at that show that we were going to.
Yeah,
What
you
up, Dylan?
thought,
Nice
Clay,
to see you.
you thought I was fixing this thing, didn't you, Clay?
hi, Joe. Joe's here. Yay.
Yeah.
It's that humidity that'll get you.
Yeah.
The humidity.
Hey, Outlaw, not to be insulting at all.
Yeah.
But I gotta ask. You watch Family Guy, right?
Family Guy? Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How well do you think you can do the old grandpa's voice?
Oh God.
Oh, you talking about Herbert the pervert?
Yeah.
Pop shake, pop shake, pop shake.
Oh, we got us a fighter.
Get your ass back here, Chris.
These balls ain't here enough for the two of us.
Get your ass back here, Chris. Hell yeah.
I just thought just because you're in that range for your normal speaking voice, you could do that. That's the reason. Oh God, Sunflower's asking the important questions. Jesus.
I actually hate the sound of my voice.
Wait till you read his answer. That's even better.
Oh God.
I actually do. I hate the sound of my voice. Actually.
Why? You have a great voice.
I think most people hate the sound of their
Dude,
voice.
you know what? Hey,
I really do.
Hey, Outlaw, I'll tell you, just from shit, not just what you hear online. I'll tell you what you don't hear offline.
What's that?
If you didn't have the voice that you do or the way that you do it, seriously, Wrestling Federation wouldn't be the same.
He's not wrong.
I actually agree with that.
He's not wrong.
And also,
There you go.
you know what?
That's his wonderful answer.
If I'm gonna die on a plane, I'd rather have you narrate it to me. I'm just saying.
That's good.
Well, I mean,
Well, welcome to
Some people
Southwest
do.
Airlines. We are plunging into this lake here with
Hold on, I've got
the
the-
side of maybe hitting this island. We're all
I've
gonna
got the
die,
button.
but
Hold on.
All right,
Hold on, Bacon. I've got the button.
he's got the button.
dude, I ain't got nothing ready.
Oh, come on.
God,
Pee-Pee's here.
fucking-
This is
Where's
your
our
captain.
Pee-Pee?
Excuse me. We are all going to die. Either we're going to plunge to this lake, or we may hit this island where there may
I'm
be
not
people
dying.
who can
Speak
help
for
us.
yourself.
On the plus side,
You don't get a choice in
drinks
that.
are now free for everyone. Please
Uh,
take as many airplane minis as you
For the
want
next 20
during our
seconds.
descent. This has been Southwest Airlines signing off.
Yeah. I gotta think.
Don't ask me how I know. This actually fucking happens.
Oh my god! God damn it! You gotta give me on. Man.
Well, no, you gotta do the chime. You gotta do the chime when they check off. And so the chime plays when they start, and you gotta play the chime when they're done.
Right.
Welcome to Montreal Airlines.
Bingus.
You had a chance of landing in many lakes, and you picked this one. Or rather, we picked it for you.
With you.
Do you have a fair flying, Bacon?
Good news. The good news is
No, he
those
didn't
hot
fly.
dinners that would cost you about $55 for like a hamburger. We're gonna give those to you for free because guess what? We're all gonna die, and we can't collect on that capital anymore. It's gonna go away anyways. Enjoy the hamburger. This has been your captain speaking.
Are we still guessing your name?
No, we're guessing Outlaw's name.
Oh,
Is your name Isaac?
I already know his name.
Who's Isaac? Bless you. I love that you burped up a fucking vape.
Outlaws' name is.
Did you block who?
Outlaw's name is clearly Outlaw.
I love
Duh.
that.
Yeah, Outlaw. Yep.
Everything you're reading was from over 100 minutes.
Cancer. Yeah, something like that. Patty, stop eating seed oils. You will stop getting skin
God,
cancer.
no.
There's your
No
PSA.
general sorrows.
So grapeseed oil is not good for you? They've been lying to me. Yes, July 1st.
Yeah, corn oil, vegetable oil, peanut oil, that kind of shit. Canola oil is actually the least offensive. But all that shit, especially shit that's shaped like butter, but it's not butter. Like Imperial is one of the ones that's a brand here.
Can't believe it's not butter.
Or Country Crock, or I can't believe it's not butter. That kind of shit. That is the worst shit you can ingest.
Yeah,
It's
no.
not good for you.
It is. That is literally one of the worst things you can ingest.
You can either use butter or clarified butter, which is called ghee.
Ghee. Yeah.
Ghee.
It's been a minute since I've actually. You can clarify butter at home, by the way. It's been a minute since I've done it.
I buy real Irish.
I'm
sweet cream
too lazy. I'll just use regular butter. Fuck it. Yeah, it's got a low smoke point. I don't care. I'll burn up all those fucking lactates.
I don't buy that fake margarine shit anymore.
No, don't. You're worried about skin cancer? You're worried about any kind of cancer? You're worried about cirrhosis of the liver? Also, as an aside, if you're worried about drinking, that's what you should be worried about. That will kill you. On the flip side, funny enough, saturated fat actually has protective properties for your liver as far as that goes. I'm not
Now
kidding.
you guys are getting me. Now I'm fucking hungry. What am I gonna fucking eat now? Fuck!
All of the
A
oils.
hamburger.
You're gonna eat all of the oils.
Pizza. It's Friday.
A hamburger with cheese as the buns.
Ooh,
Or
that sounds
bacon
good.
with.
No,
or
go
bacon
to
You know what? Make
KFC and get a double
make two
down. Get a
bacon-
double down.
Make two
I'm
bacon
poor. Bacon's
weaves
gonna have
and
to order me
use
a pizza.
bacon weave as the
They don't
bun.
even make that anymore, do they?
I don't know. Do they?
I do.
I'm curious now.
I have no clue.
I do. I made it. And sir, you sound horrendous.
I don't know, brother. I don't know, brother.
Oh, they brought it back in March.
You know what? In Stacy's defense, there, weed actually also has a protective effect for your liver. Specifically the stuff that is specifically CBD. Just so you know.
Mm.
And the final one that I remember, coffee actually helps.
Mm.
The shit from actually not caffeine, coffee.
I can't drink that shit.
Yeah, neither can I.
Walkie.
I had a break for a week to spend time. I didn't know you had a daughter, Platty. Jesus. Okay, well there you go. Hey, Outlaw.
Platty's got a
Somebody put a baby in her before you did.
Oh goodness.
Don't worry.
Ooh.
She still wants another baby.
Go for it, outlaw.
Oh shit.
Hey man. She's got that bathtub ready for you.
Oh shit.
When are you gonna get that bathtub ready for me, Bacon? I've been waiting so long.
I don't have a bathtub.
I've been waiting
That's
so
the problem.
long. My igloo's been waiting for you,
Oh shit.
anticipating your arrival.
You know, that's impressive. You got an igloo going in Canada in summer. That's impressive.
I thought we
Right?
were talking about a cooler.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's still snowing up north. It's still snowing up north.
Wait,
Ooh.
you actually wait. Okay, I gotta ask. Do you actually have a bathroom where you are? Or a bathtub? I don't have a bathtub here. I have a shower
Yes.
unit. That's it.
I do. I have a tub.
All right. Do I need to bring ice with me?
No, we got lots of it here.
Yes or no?
hmm
All right.
Summers are
Hey,
awesome
you
over
know
here.
what? These logistics questions. What is there to do in the summers where you are? Just out of curiosity.
Outdoor raves, pop ecstasy,
Outdoor
MDMA,
raves.
party outside all summer long. Be exposed to that sunlight that you love so much. 3-4 day
The
benders.
sunlight that doesn't. West, yes. It never happens.
Everybody
here.
loves it. Like, you know, nobody's gonna
Hey,
judge
well,
you.
it's not
3-4 day benders. It's all good here.
All right.
Like roller coasters, we got
You
that
gotta,
too.
you gotta roller coasters. You got like a Six
Mhm.
Flags nearby or something?
So what?
It's Canada's Wonderland.
Canada's Wonderland.
Yes, it's got humongous coasters, kind of like
Yeah.
Six Flags.
I'm laughing at Outlaw. This fucking thing.
Say what? Say what?
You're doing a fucking roller coaster of love.
Yeah. Hey, what? God, that game GTA San Andreas brings back any good memories.
Wait, was that an original track that was on there?
It was there, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Yeah,
Oh
you're
yeah,
right.
you got the one love roller coaster, baby, on Flash FM on GTA.
I always listen to the Dust. You know why I always listen to the Dust?
I do not. Okay, Dust.
Hey,
On the
Dust,
first
yes.
part of the journey.
And actually, that's a brilliant thing that they actually did because I think most stations they start with a K or they start with a W if I remember correctly, and the ones on the West Coast they start with a K. Example: the local station here, KISW 99.9 KSW, starts with a K, obviously. But that's what they
KTLA.
did. They started with K. KDST, the Dust. And what that was, it was the classic rock station. You know what vehicle always had that going whenever you got into it?
Angus. I'm at
It wasn't
GTA
Big-
San Andreas, the radio stations.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Bingus didn't know what we were talking about though.
No, the vehicle I'm talking about is the Rustler, and if you don't know what the Rustler is, that's the World War II plane that was in San Andreas.
Right.
Every time you got in that station was on. Full moon here. No, it is a full moon tonight. It is a full moon
It is
tonight.
a full moon.
Yeah, I love a rainy night.
Are you
He does
giving?
look
Are
like
you
Steven.
giving full moon?
That game is so
I'm
awesome,
Steven now.
dude. Get the rain on my leaves.
By the way, Platty, thank you for spelling with a V. I appreciate that.
Doing this, and I feel shadows rush on my cares away.
I'm backstage underscore.
I wake up to a
This is
sunny
how
day.
far behind I am.
Love a rainy
Yeah,
night.
right.
Ooh, ooh, I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh.
Oh God.
So you said your name is not cool, so it's not.
I'm a Dennis.
It might be Dennis.
I know a good song.
Could be a Eugene too.
Dennis, I'll give you. You know what? Hey, do you guys? Hey, you remember the SpongeBob movie?
I do.
Yeah.
There was a SpongeBob movie that came out. There was a character. He was a biker named Dennis.
Right.
That guy. You know what? And we made the comparison, and he even says like, "Hey, you know, he punched the guy into the ship, and the ship fucking sank." That is my instructor. Dennis is my instructor. And that is one of the coolest motherfuckers you will ever meet. Also saved my life quite a few times. Shout out to that guy. Also, he's the reason I'm black belt. We got some else
Right
coming up.
on.
And you know what? Hey, we talked about your taco, but this is a different taco, Stacy. Hello, Taco. Welcome.
Hi, Taco Man.
It's the return of the Taco Syndicate.
Yay.
Now I
Oh,
want
nice.
tacos.
Oh,
Now I'm starving.
Oh, what
Now
up?
get a
What
fucking
the
taco.
internet again,
What up,
huh?
Syndicate?
Taco.
Oh, it's time
Oh.
to play that song you always play.
What kind of taco we got going tonight? Just out of
Hope it's
curiosity.
beef.
Asking.
Taco, you know the song?
Hope it's me or hope it's beef? Sunflower.
Somebody said beef.
God damn it.
Beef. I love beef tacos, okay?
Whoa.
Asada. It's always asada.
Duly noted.
Oh, I like the way he's thinking.
Chorizo.
It's got, see, taco isn't even really
Chorizo
about
isn't
pussies,
necessarily beef.
and it's not about food. It's about the Tacoma, the fucking Toyota Tacoma.
Are there two of me?
What the fucking hell's happening?
Taco Ma.
Hey, who took my avatar?
Sunflowers wanted to give you two options.
Not
for
time.
she wanted to give
It'll
you two
disappear
options
within
for,
no time.
tacos.
Okay, I don't care. But I was saying I
Yes,
love beef
StreamYard
tacos.
sucks.
Beef tacos are great.
They just opened up a taco spot right across the street from me, and it's $16
Oh, really?
for one fucking taco. And I'm like, I can't justify that. This place is not going to be that much very long.
Just a taco, nothing else.
Just
Just a taco,
for
nothing else.
one taco?
Dude, that's a
Yep.
ripoff.
One taco.
Oh.
How big is this taco?
How much?
I
How
don't
much does
know.
a taco cost?
I just looked online at the menu and I was like, there's no way I'm paying that much money for a fucking taco. There's no
That
fucking
seems like
better
a cool
taco.
place. You got to go there and actually ask them, like, okay, how much is an actual taco here? Because it says this online. It cannot be
This
this
better be the
fucking.
best damn taco I've ever had.
Yeah. Like their kids menu
That's
looks
what
better
Platty
than
said.
the fucking adult menu.
Platty.
I was gonna make a bad joke. The most expensive taco I'm still paying child support to.
Oh,
Ooh.
fucking hell, bro.
God, you guys are terrible.
You know, it's a local
Terrible.
performance, Stacy.
And for that joke to be funny, I actually have
Fair
an
enough.
ex-wife.
Oh, yeah.
Bless you.
Fucking hell, dude.
I hope you enjoyed her taco while you were with her. You know, to be fair, hey, I enjoy all the tacos that I spend the time with. You know,
Hi, Vanessa.
along with the woman they're attached to.
Vanessa.
And cool man names.
I
Yeah,
never
you
really got that. I always connect with. I
Nice
don't.
mask.
There we go.
I never fucking I never what do you call it? I never just use a woman for sex. I've never done that. Yes. Do I want to fuck? Yes.
Has a woman ever
But I
used
actually
you
like
for
the
sex?
person who's there too.
Has a woman ever
100%.
used you for sex?
But she also liked me too.
Uh,
You just asked that question. The answer was yes.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Well, in case you didn't hear it, the answer was yes. Matter of
Has a
fact,
woman ever used you for beer and then sex
uh,
after?
yeah, actually.
Mm.
Oh, actually, I have an example for you. I had a
Mm.
woman basically kind of saved. She kind of saved my ass because it was smoky up here. It was smoky up
Okay.
here. My filters were all fucked up. It's
Mm.
kind of a long story, so I'm just gonna truncate it here. Basically, my filters are failing. I wouldn't be able to get them replaced until the following day.
Right.
And she just happened to call me over. It's like, hey, you want to come over? You know, it's air conditioned here.
oh,
And I was like, hey,
Yeah.
yeah, don't mind if I do. Thank you for inviting me over. That's totally why I want to come over. That I just want to come over to spend time with you.
100%. Yeah.
Right.
I totally don't want to fucking, damn near die choking to death because, like my filters are filled and there's smoke in my house. Again, I have sensitive lungs, so
Mm-mm.
I can't be around
That's the
a
guy that smokes
shit ton of
cigars.
smoke. You don't inhale cigars, you jackass. Speaking of, thank you for reminding me. I do have a cigar to get through. Tatiana, by the way. Last one.
creatures of the night.
But yeah, I remember that. I remember that distinctly. Okay, I get home, I wake up, I'm coughing, and I go to look at my filter. I have it in the one big fucking window. Again, it's a furnace filter. It's a MERV 13. Look it up. It's the best filter you can fucking get. Now, it's meant for use for 30 days or whatever, but it's not meant for the 3,000 cubic feet of air a minute that I was moving through it. So it burned out in about 3 days. I remember getting up, I'm coughing, I'm looking at it, and I can see the smoke coming through the fucking filter.
Oh, wow.
I'm thinking like, okay, I'm gonna die tonight. And I get this text from her. It's like, hey, can you come over? I'm like, yes, I can. By the way, this is before all the mask bullshit. I actually had a respirator that I was using during that time to get in and out of my car and shit. I biked to her place, but yeah, I actually had a respirator. So I had a respirator, so I can be outside and breathe okay. I could be in my house and breathe okay, if that makes any sense. Which
Right.
it should. So I got to her place. She had fucking air conditioning, which, in case you're wondering, what air conditioning does actually filter air. That's one of its primary functions. So yeah, she invited me over. I could actually breathe once I got to her place, and I fucked her brains out too. I guess that was the
Damn, Bacon.
Well,
Yeah,
I did it
you
that
got
night,
used.
and we woke up in the morning,
You were a
and we
piece of
got
meat.
fucked a couple of times there too. And it fucking worked. It worked. It was great.
Bacon didn't give her the bacon bits. He gave her the whole pork
said-
shoulder.
Hey,
He
you
gave
know
her
That's
what?
called the whole
Hey,
slab.
she
You gave
saved
her
my
the whole
life, and I
pork
paid her.
belly.
Yeah.
You know what?
Gave her pork
You saved my
belly.
fucking life, man. What can I say? I
Yep.
would have been fucked if she hadn't fucking invited me over. I would have been fucked.
You owe her big time.
Well, I paid her back.
Well, yeah, he paid. He paid in baby batter. He paid in baby batter. It's
Right.
square transaction
Well, that's the reason she invited me over. You know.
for that baby batter.
Right. What does Bacon call it? He calls it something else. He doesn't call it baby batter. He calls it something else.
15 cc's of female happiness.
That's right. 15 cc's, 2 tablespoons.
Same difference.
I like that you.
Same shit.
I like that the Canadian broke out the
changes
imperial
their minds.
measurements there.
Once you inject them with it,
That
their
means you know
minds
exactly.
change.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Right, exactly.
You felt it and you want it, don't you?
All the time.
Better. You know what? At least you know. At least you know.
15 cc's, female happiness.
Catch me on an off day. You know what? I didn't wank it. You might get 30.
Oh. Yeah, if you do
You
that
might
stuff
get
called edging,
45.
right? I'm an edging expert.
You ever get up?
You're right.
You ever get up to you know, after you fucked and you went to go brush your teeth, it's just leaking down your leg? Ever that ever happened?
Yeah. Or you sneeze right after and it just shoots right out, right on your bed sheets.
I'm not even
Whoa.
saying that. It's like, no, you just get up,
Whoa,
you just
what
stand up, and it just there's so much of it. It's like it just runs down to your ankle. I can only imagine what the fucking comments are saying in the bar right now.
I'm looking. Nobody's talking about anything. I mentioned a fun fact about you because I know a lot about you. So I'm letting the room know all these different things. You'll eventually get to it like in about half an hour, 45 minutes from now.
It's only been 1.5 hours, so there you go. All right, I'll catch up. I want to go grab a fucking drink. Fine. I'm creeped out, so you're doing well. Oh God. You know what? Well, Outlaw. She was running that bath.
Hockey game. Who won the hockey game tonight?
She was doing what now?
She was running that tub of water for you. I mean, it's winter where she is, so it's going to be warm. But keep in mind, it's cold where she is. So,
anybody here in Florida?
She's got a warm place for
Florida?
you. In Florida?
Yeah, is anyone here from Florida or in Florida?
I'm in Alabama, so I'm not far from it.
Oh, okay.
My friend around the corner has a Florida phone number. Does that count?
No. The hockey game I was talking about, we were in the NHL.
Bingus.
It's in the finals. And it's one Canadian team and a Florida team.
The Oilers versus the Panthers. This could be the second time in the history of the Stanley Cup that a team has gone from being down 3 games to winning the Stanley Cup. The second time in the history.
Right. So tonight, the Oilers went tonight, leaving Game 6 a tie. So we're going to Game 7 tomorrow, and that's the final.
Yep, it's currently tied 3-3, and this is, I think, it's insane.
Yeah. The next game, that's it. It's do or die.
It was even crazier because every game, the last 3 games have been that's it, do or die for at least the Oilers because they were down 3 games at the beginning of the series.
I think I'm following this as far as
I am NASCAR. I am not football or whatever you guys are talking about.
I'm not really following. I don't really follow hockey all that much, but when there's like an underdog story like the Oilers,
I don't have a problem with hockey.
There's not a problem with it. I just don't.
I don't follow these sports. But you know what? I'll tell you what. If I'm going to watch a sport in person, it's going to be hockey.
Yeah.
That I will watch in person. So long before you've heard of the fight.
Don't deny it.
You've heard of the. Wait, hang on a second. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Taco. You've heard of the Kraken, right? You guys know what the Kraken is?
Yep.
Heard of the what?
Yep, the Seattle Kraken.
The Seattle Kraken.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Before the Kraken was there was the Seattle Thunderbirds. And the Seattle Thunderbirds is a minor league. They play at the Cecil Shore Center that's in Kent, Washington. It's not in Seattle, but it's pretty close by. There, that hockey game, I went to go see one there, and I remember, what was it? It was buy one ticket, get one free, so I took my Hot Russian X there. We went there, had a good fucking time. That was a fun fucking time. It was a good fucking match.
Russians love their hockey.
To be fair to what Taco was saying, there was one dude who ended up just getting laid the fuck out. He got laid out. They had to actually carry him off the ice.
Fuck yeah.
But
yeah.
you know what?
That's
Just the
the
whole,
fun
I mean,
shit,
just the whole
man.
game. The whole game was fun to watch. To be honest, it was fun to watch. It was just a good game. That's what it was. Avoid hydrogenated oil. That's another thing, Mike. Yeah, avoid hydrogenated oils.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they're no good for you.
Yep. All your standard fry oils, make sure you don't get those, especially if you're at home. Okay, if you're going to Burger King, and I'm not naming that for any particular reason, but
why would anyone go to Burger King?
Burger King.
Burger King sucks.
No.
Man,
you know
they
what?
used to have 99-cent Whoppers.
Yeah,
Now
Burger
those
King.
things cost $7 and change.
It used to be good.
I just did an experiment there. Remember the double bacon cheeseburger experiment that I did?
No.
No.
What'd you do to
Yes,
it?
you do, Sunflowers, because you were there for it. What I did was
I don't remember
I
this.
picked places that, hey, you know what? I want a couple of cheeseburgers and maybe some fries. So I picked places that could give you a double bacon cheeseburger and fries.
Right.
So I got two bacon double cheeseburgers and fries from different places. That was Jack in the Box. That was number 4. Not because it was bad, but because it was overpriced. McDonald's, which honestly was the worst of the two, but it wasn't overpriced. And tying for number 1 was Wendy's and Burger King.
Yeah.
You know, everybody wants to complain about.
Oh, did you say fries?
Yeah, I did add fries on top of that too. The fries were okay; they weren't that bad.
Probably the best fries I've ever had, either Rallies or
The meat shield fries. That's basically what they are. Like they're particle fries.
We just recently got a Shake Shack here.
In their season. You know what? Shake Shack. I did realize the place I work at. One of the places I work at, there is a Shake Shack where I work. I might actually bring that with me at some point. The problem is going to be bringing back the fries because they have to be fresh, and I don't work on Fridays, so that's going to be a problem. But I might be able to figure that out. There isn't one near me.
There was they opened up like a week ago, and there was a lineup like 4 blocks long just for because it's American. No other reason, just because it's American and we've never had it. It's fucking
well, mine
like
here, I hope those stores beers are enough. No, yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do Shake Shack. I haven't been able to do it. Only put is like, you know what? I gotta go 30 miles out of my way to go get it. So
worth it.
It's you know what? It's different from like a place like Red Lobster or the Cheesecake Factory. Those are about 4 or 5 miles away. That's not that far.
Easier.
The thing is, the shit that you get there is like it's like $25 for a fucking cheeseburger. Like, no, that's not worth it. You can't even add an extra patty to it. Even the place that I went to, the Hawaiian place I went to, it was $20-something for this plate. Why? Because I doubled the protein that went in it. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, it's like $13, and even then, it's still a pretty good deal. It still is.
Yeah.
And I could just order the regular fucking way. It's like $13. Maybe 15, you know, considering taxes, all that kind of shit, you know? What the fuck? No. I'm not spending that money. I'm not.
Honestly, one of the best cheeseburgers I've ever had never came from a fast food joint.
One of the best ones I had was from the Tiger Bar and Cafe over in June Lake, California. Again,
Nice.
you know, throwing California back on the map because, hey, you guys want to hate California? I'm gonna find a way to fucking make it palatable. Fuck you.
Make California great again.
Never been to Cali. I can't speak to California, but I can speak about Alabama.
Yeah, Cali. Yeah, make Cali great again. Yep.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Oh,
if you
bye,
go to, oh hey, Homestead, nice to see you. If you go to Tiger Park, go get the meatloaf sandwich. That's made by
that
one
sounds
of the
really
local
good.
cooks who's there. They actually make that shit overnight. Just an insider tip. They make that shit overnight. The meatloaf sandwich is worth it.
That does sound really good.
Me? That's what I do. I ordered it with extra. I ordered with bacon. I ordered it with cheese
Of
because
course you do.
I want to make it more like a cheeseburger. And if I can, I'll order with an egg too.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, that makes it a little bit pricey. But you know what? I'm ordering. I know what I'm ordering. But if you just want like the meatloaf sandwich or a meatloaf dinner, whatever, that shit is good.
Yeah, meatloaf's always good.
What's it?
Oh yeah, the song Paradise by the Dashboard Lights, amazing.
Who makes it? I don't know who makes it. I don't know if she's still there. Maybe somebody has surpassed her or taken that position. I don't know. But I knew who made it at the time. It was damn good. And the last time I passed through there, I actually did get that. It was fucking worth it. It was worth it. Just saying.
So, in conclusion, stop at the mom and pop fooderies.
I'd say do both.
Okay.
Definitely shop at the mom and pop places, especially your closest ones, the ones that you like. But you know what? If you want, you know, your fast food or whatever, if they're good, go get them. I'll tell you right now, where I live right now, McDonald's, depending on when you go, not the best place to go. Not the best place to go.
McDonald's sucks.
Yeah, fuck
Never
McDonald's.
been the
Like,
best
I
place
don't
to
know.
go.
Go out to Sammy's at pork or
How did I know I was gonna get that reaction? McDonald's is fucking liquid poison. Yeah, I know.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's
Never heard
actually
that
a percentage of human meat that's acceptable at McDonald's. You're literally a cannibal if you eat at McDonald's.
Well, there's also a percentage of rat feces that are
What's up,
acceptable in
Ted?
our
Nice
grains.
to see you. Yeah, pick up the
Yeah, you know what? I'd rather
that's a good reason not to eat grain.
than human fucking flesh.
Right.
I don't know. Call me weird.
He's over here. He's like
I don't want to eat human flesh.
He's over here. He's like, yeah, I really am not partial
Fuck
to
is the
eating
dust?
people. So McDonald's maybe.
McDonald's can suck a dick.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They're double quarter.
Hey, is Ike part of Soylent Green? I might be
Fuck.
I might be more inclined to drink that if you do this.
Oh yeah, Soylent Green is made of people.
McDonald's quit being good like as soon as
It's made of people who wear Buc-ee's hats.
Yeah. McDonald's.
Hey.
When they changed,
Well, yeah, don't mention what they cook their fries in. That's
God
fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
it went downhill from there. And then when they got rid of the dollar menu.
Oh, the dollar
I haven't
menu
had
was
the
the
dollar
nail in the
menu
coffin.
forever.
The dollar menu is the nail in the coffin.
Aren't they going to $5 now? The $5.
They're making a $5. They're making a $5 meal deal thing.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want?
But
Do you
they're
want
doing
better?
it-
You know what's happening up
it's
here
a-
in Washington State? You want to know what's happening up here? Jack in the Box
Yeah.
has like, hey, you know what? This is what's under $4, and their tacos, their famous
The
fucking
Jack in
tacos,
the
the
Box
ones that were like they were
tacos,
2 for
yeah.
$1 at one point. They were 2 for $1.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, I remember
$2
that.
anymore.
Those were like the hangover.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
they're $1.99 for 2 tacos.
Their thing
Yes.
is,
I don't, but I will.
Yeah, their
take
thing
your
is,
word for it, my good sir,
it's like, hey,
'cause I don't
have this
understand.
option. It's under $4.
Yeah, but that's shit food for drunk people, man. We know what it is.
Again, that's
Yeah.
why.
You know what it is called Taco Bell?
No, it's
That's
not
Taco
that.
Bell.
It's not that.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell,
Taco
I
Bell
rank
itself,
higher than
that's
I
another
did
beast.
before. And the reason I do is because you can actually order a lot more different shit than you realize.
Hold on. Just
Now,
just
this
an
isn't
announcement
this
here.
isn't very Taco Bell, but
I've got a Taco Bell announcement just really quick.
We got
They just added like 2 weeks ago. They just
got a
added
Taco Bell
the
announcement.
Cheez-Its. They just added the
Do
Cheez-Its.
you have a bell?
Crunch
Do you
wrap.
have a bell for this?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
crunch wrap with a
Do
giant
you have
cheese in
a?
it.
Do you have a
It's
sound?
really
do you have
good.
a sound
What
bite
the
for
fuck
this?
did
Good.
you
Give a
just
sound
say?
Oh,
Give a
wrong
sound
button.
bite for
Hold on,
this.
I have a bell. There it is, the Taco Bell.
Everybody should get 6 of them to
Okay.
celebrate.
Cheese-It,
There's the
Oh,
bell.
Cheez-It
All right,
Oh, no,
there
I
you go.
don't have Taco
Crunch
Bell.
wrap. The Cheez-It Crunch wrap is amazing.
You're
Taco
not
Bell
wrong.
makes me sick.
Stacy, that is in fact true. And I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. And I've actually talked about that, and I actually came to terms with that, and I fucking cried over it. Thank you for bringing it up, Stacy. Appreciate it.
Oh, I was gonna send you fucking money. Jesus. What time is it where you are, Ike?
It is the same time it is where you are.
Okay.
Oh my
that
goodness.
kind of.
All right, I'm gonna go look for my fucking car. I'll send you some money so you can go get some beer.
Oh, you don't have to, but I'm not going to say no.
All right, I'm sick.
Well, I want
I
you to
gotta-
drink some beers, dude.
Sounds good to me. Thank you.
All right, Jason.
You out of here? Taco said he was feeling sick.
Yeah, there was a twin that ate
Well-
another twin. Like that's too much even for me. I gotta go.
Okay, do you want me to explain that, or do you want me to leave it a mystery? I know exactly what she's talking about.
You know the reference?
I know exactly what she's talking about.
Is it a movie?
No, it happened in real life.
No, it's actually sunflowers. Do you want to explain it?
No.
No, it's gross.
All right, fine. All right, fine. I can explain it. Thanks, assholes. Okay,
I don't know
so
the story.
hello. I'm left-handed. I'm left-handed, and I ran across this information. And here's the thing: sunflowers. You might want to think about this. When you
Okay,
want to
so
research
can we
something,
just cut
what
to the
you
end
want to do
and all left
is try to
people
debunk
are evil?
whatever the belief is.
You said you're what now?
Hang on a second there, sir. What you want to do, sunflowers, is if you want to prove something, you do your best to debunk it first. You know? You want to find evidence to the contrary. And depending on how you do that, you'll find out whether it's right or wrong. You don't just believe something and then just try to believe that it's true. Okay? That's
I
just
know
the
that.
basic tenet of research.
It's
Okay,
the
so
scientific
far,
method.
yes, of course you know that.
Suck on my ball.
Anyways,
So what I did was I ran across this article. I can't remember. I think it was on Crack, if I remember correctly. Remember, crack actually was fucking good. I do.
I mean, that makes sense.
Why
You're
are some
black.
more?
Correct, yeah.
Had crack.
I say cracked, not black.
I know that crack and black go hand in hand. I mean, let's face it.
Take it all in a bowl, baby.
Okay, so what I did was like I ran across that difference. That's what they said. It was like, hey, the reason you're left-handed is because you were born with the twin, and basically, you absorbed your fucking twin. That's basically the information I was given.
Wait, what?
And so I looked all this shit up, and I wanted to actually prove it wrong. And everything that I ran across basically proved that right.
Well,
That's the short
essentially,
version.
Yeah, there's a
That
little
was
bit
a
more
hard
involved
thing to
with
fucking
it.
come across. There's a little more involved in that, yes, but I'm giving the short version.
Okay, so let's get to the
Oh,
end,
yeah.
and it's true. You're all left-handed devils, right?
I'm right-handed.
Goddamn right.
I didn't kill my twin. He survived.
Wait, what the fuck are we talking about?
Twins.
You choked him out.
Left-handed
Yeah,
devils.
I choked him out on Thursday.
All left-handed people are evil. It's simple. Do not trust left-handed people.
Okay, there goes my aunt
don't
and my
trust
brother.
us.
Bye.
Penis?
So, well, I didn't tell you to trust me anyways, so if you trusted me, that's on you.
I mean,
I told you
my
to trust
penis.
me.
My penis is left-handed. It's
You're
What does that even
fucking
mean? What does that even mean?
I'm with Ike. I'm with Ike.
Depends
Yeah,
on which
I have-
hand he uses.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, damn it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
By the way, hang on. That is one reason that they're hydrogenized, but that's because they're bad oils to begin with. That's the reason they're hydrogenized. They're even worse when they're hydrogenized, by the way. Just for anybody who's listening. What are the healthiest oils to eat? Butter,
Wait,
beef fat, pork fat, actual fucking animal fat. There you go. Hydrogenated stirs a liquid unsaturated with solid fat by hydrogenation. There you go. That shit, yeah. You do not want. Yes, they do. Yes,
as
they
long
do.
as,
Actually,
as long as the
You're talking
fetus
about
is
trans fats.
hydrogenized, it's okay to
He's
eat.
hooked on a
Is that how that works?
Hey, world's greatest nutritionist speaking here. Do not eat that shit.
Right.
Some
So
flowers you
peanut
can believe whatever the hell you want. Yeah, I'm gonna.
So
I'm gonna
peanut butter.
pick
So
on you
peanut butter's
because
a no.
you're the punky. You know what? If you want a peanut butter jelly sandwich, eat it. You know what you're getting yourself into.
Ooh,
It's like
PB&J.
ice cream.
That sounds
Ice
kinda
cream is
racist
not
since
healthy.
peanut butter
Ice
wasn't
cream is
invented
not
by black
healthy,
men. What the hell
but
kind
you're
of
eating
white
ice cream.
supremacy
You know what
talk
you're
are
getting
trying to
yourself into.
promote?
It's
What the hell?
just fucking enjoy it. But don't put yourself in a thing. Oh, this is
My
healthy.
goodness.
Ice cream is not healthy. Peanut butter is not healthy. Okay.
Yes, it is.
If you wanna eat it, fine.
Well,
That's
there's
fine.
natural peanut butter.
It's
That
not,
isn't very healthy either, to be fair. It's
it's
better,
not
but it's not healthy.
it's not necessarily what it is. It's how much of it you eat at one time. The serving.
Are you going to say honey's not healthy next?
No, honey
It's
actually
how
is
much-
pretty damn good. It's
In
still,
excess,
it's still a
anything
carb,
can be
but
unhealthy.
you know what?
Like,
It's how
you can
much of it
actually
you eat.
use honey topically.
That's
God.
why.
And
Hey, that's
actually
why I
works.
do my arsenic in moderation.
It's not necessarily what you're eating. It's how
I don't
much.
arsenic.
The servings. Your servings is what matters when you eat stuff. If you're indulging in ice cream, eating a fucking tub of it every time you eat it, yeah, that's unhealthy. But
You
if
have a
you're
camera in
eating,
my house?
Is that why you're typing away? Yes,
But
I
if
do
you're
have
eating-
a camera in your house.
I'm not typing.
Yeah, we're secretly spying
typing?
on you, right?
No,
I'm
he's
not-
I'm
doing
pretty
the
sure it
Rubik.
made it crispier. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mike. That pie, to be fair, it's not good for you. Obviously, no pie is really good for you, except for cream pies. But
Oh
that
my
pie in
God.
particular, it's not really good for you. But
Wait, are you suggesting he eats
but it's
cream
fucking
pies?
seasonal. It's
Oh my
seasonal.
god.
Wait
I'm
a minute,
gonna throw
Crisco's
up.
not healthy, right?
Cooking oil in general is not
No,
healthy.
no, it isn't.
Isn't it? See, I always thought Crisco was
It's a
lard.
dessert. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
Crisco is not lard.
Okay, what is the difference then?
Wait, did you think Crisco is fucking trans fats?
Oh.
It's from vegetables. It's from plants. It's a seed oil that was made solid. It was made solid from some
that's
very
bad?
bad fucking practices.
But don't people use?
Yes.
But don't people use Crisco in replace of lard?
If you're gonna cook with,
I know. Yeah, they do. Now, if
That's
you want to
why I
know
always
what
thought it was
lard
lard.
lard is okay. All right,
It's from a pig.
Lard
yeah, it's pig.
Lard
it's
is
pig
rendered
fat.
pork fat. Lard is rendered pork fat. You can get it from
Yeah.
cooking bacon. You can get it from cooking a bunch of different things. But that's what it is. And it's not as stable as beef tallow, but it's a lot more stable than fucking Crisco.
But lard's not good. But
By the
lard's
way-
not healthy
by the
either,
way-
right?
If you
Beef
What?
tallow is better than Crisco.
But is
all
lard
day
healthy?
long.
No, right?
It's not healthy if you like cook
It
with
is-
a humongous
honestly,
amount of it.
honestly, it is healthy compared to what you're talking about. It is healthy because most of it is saturated fat. It doesn't have the best saturated bonds that beef tallow does, but it's far better than using Crisco, for example,
Oh, I
or
didn't know.
Imperial, or I can't believe it's not butter. Yeah, well, that's why I'm telling you.
Mhm. But yeah, I always thought Crisco was just lard. I didn't know.
It's actually better to
Crisco is
cook
not
real-
lard. Look at the ingredients. Look at their
It's
ingredients.
Right.
They're fucking
My grandma
they're
was not
vegetable
lying.
oils.
I
They're
don't
seed oils.
remember.
It's actually better to cook with real lard from an actual pig than what you buy in the store.
I have cooked many of eggs with the bacon grease that I cooked on the cast iron afterwards. I have done that so many damn times.
That's
Matter
the
of fact,
only way to
I'll
do
give
it.
I'll give you an
That
example.
is the only way to
That
do it.
is how you're supposed
I'll
to
give you an
do it.
example.
Yeah.
I was at a chick's house not too long ago. And here's the thing. For whatever reason, I just think at the time I was just using butter. Butter you shouldn't really be using, but that's just what I was using at the time. The reason you
It
don't want to use
works.
butter is because it has a small smoke point, low smoke point. All right. So you don't want to do that there, but it's not that big a deal if you're making just bacon eggs. So I wanted to make some eggs for this lady, right? And I look at her refrigerator, and here's Imperial, and here's I can't believe it's not butter. It's like all this other shit. Like I'm looking for actual butter. This is what butter looks like. That's not butter. This is seed oil shit, and I'm just panicking. I am panicking. So what I remembered was like, okay, tell you what, make the bacon first. She has an oven. So I cooked the bacon in the oven. She
A little
has
crispy
aluminum
that way,
foil.
but yeah.
Oh, that was
Roll that out.
smart.
Get the bacon under it. All that. Yeah. Oh yeah. And she likes her bacon crispy. And guess what? You know what? I could get the grease from
You
the
can get the
bacon.
grease from it
Put it in
and
the
then
pan,
use it to
cook the eggs in
cook
that.
the eggs. Boom,
in that.
boom, bang. Like magic.
So kind of move them over a little bit. Yeah. Made them some because she likes her eggs scrambled. Kind of like I did her later. And just kind of scrambled them a little bit. It's like, yeah, there we go. That's how we did it. I just used the
Boom,
bacon
crush
grease
and
to cook
puss,
the egg.
feeding her, make her happy, get some more. Fucking egg.
It was like, yeah, that's what I ended up doing. But I mean, but that's me thinking of my
simple
feet.
as,
But
like,
I remember
you
I
know
was
how
fucking,
this goes,
I was
man,
fucking
like-
panicking, dude. It was like, what am I gonna use? Oh wait, I'm cooking bacon. Bacon makes its own
Bruh.
grease.
Yeah.
Use the bacon grease to cook the fucking eggs. There you go. And by the way, sunflowers, because I know you listen to mainstream shit, that is way healthier than what you thought the people were telling you. Just saying.
Hey.
You know I'm looking out for you, okay?
Oh.
You know, it's I find it kind of funny. That
I'm
they
being
said
dead, everybody who's listening here, I'm being deadly serious. That is healthier for you. I just want to put that out there. That is
actually
much
is,
healthier for you. It's
and
not.
I want
It's not medical advice, obviously. I guess because I.
It's
care
legal
about you,
advice.
so this isn't medical advice. Yeah, if you have to say it's medical advice, you know, okay, these are people who like they're going to get in trouble for this. I'm just telling you actually what fucking works. This is a lot better.
Right. And as a caveat, they say that the path to a
most
man's
vegetables rather high
through
processed
the
in the first
stomach,
period.
but
That's most
not
vegetable
true.
oils, Vanessa Kitty. Yeah,
that works.
That's what seed
for
oil.
both of us. That's right. Two. That works for both genders. Believe it or not, the weight of their heart is through their stomach.
By the way, if you're worried about drinking and eating food like saturated fat, much better for you than unsaturated fat. I have done the research on that too.
Well, yeah, your body knows how to deal with saturated fats. It doesn't know how to deal with unsaturated fats. In fact, that's why so many people are
is made of saturated fats. By the way,
exactly. Yeah, and that's why things like fucking gosh dang it, what's that drug that's prescribed to people with
there we go.
God, I figured someone would jump in and take it. There's a certain type of drug that actually prohibits saturated fats getting to the brain, which is ultimately what they feed on.
I'm not sure what drug that is actually.
It's balance, guys. You need certain fats, you need certain sugars, certain salts. Every bit of it works together. It's the amount. Look at the ingredient when you get a chance. Look at the
this is what
you eat or drink. When you see the sodium content,
see this is where salt content's not a salt content is a non-issue.
Yeah, it's a non. It's a non sequitur.
I'll just that immediately.
Move on from
the salt content, if your kidneys are working okay, you're just gonna piss out the. It's like B and C vitamins, the ones that are water soluble. You're just if you have too much of it,
just piss them
for
out.
your body to deal with it, it's just gonna piss it out. Same with salt. Unless again, I've used this example.
Well, no, and here's the thing:
unless you eat a block of salt,
every cell
unless you eat a block of salt,
potassium pump.
You're not going to overdose on salt. That's not going to happen.
Well, it depends.
No, but you do.
But what if you're eating processed food? Like a lot of your soups have too much salt.
Yes, that's what you got to pay attention to, because when you're getting like
I don't know sunflowers. What are you eating? Sunflowers. What are you eating?
I'm not eating right now. I'm not eating anything.
Honestly, if you have to worry about that, you're way worse off in other aspects.
Well, you brought that up. So what would?
Well, no, my coworker. My coworker one time at work was making one of these like microwavable things, did dinners, and she's like,
Hot pocket.
and she goes to me, you gotta worry about the salt intake. So every time I look at soup, I always look for the salt intake, and soup has too much salt.
Right, but that's getting
Yes, and that's smart to look at that because
Well, I have to.
a lot of these products do put way too much salt and preservatives in their stuff.
It's because salt is a natural preservative. Do you want an unnatural preservative?
No, but like for
rather have a natural
example, but taco, the soup that I was looking at had over 1,000 milligrams of salt.
Right.
That's way too much.
That's
too
because
much
that was
salt.
probably
Which isn't
the
it?
primary preservative.
That's way too much
And
salt.
To be
besides,
fair, you know what? Outlaw has a different opinion, and I respect that. But actually, that's not that much. If you're just preserving it.
Well, I have heart problems, so I do have to care.
Depends on how you're serving it. All that kind of
why
shit.
are you eating canned foods as a normal diet? That's what's wrong. You should not be eating canned foods as a normal form of substance. That's an emergency type food.
Yeah, but sometimes people.
That is true.
You have a point, but sometimes people need a break from cooking, or they don't have the time. So that's why people buy the processed foods. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's right.
No, and maybe that's where you are.
By the way,
you can
Vanessa,
better,
it's the process of getting the seeds to make it oil. That's the problem. And also, think about it this way. You know what? Every animal can kind of defend themselves, whether it's their teeth, their tusks, their fangs, their claws, that kind of shit. Plants have only one way to defend themselves, and that's with poison warfare, basically. So the seeds and the nuts that they have, like the seeds, is what they have that continues how they continue to grow. Do you think the seeds are not going to be fucking protected with the best defenses they could have? People think fucking plants are fucking intelligent. Yes,
plants
they are.
Trying to kill us. Like potatoes are nightshades. They're poisons. We should not be eating them on the regular.
And here's the thing. Potatoes are the least. That's the last thing you need to worry about.
I know, but they still are toxins. They're just going to kill you on the long, slow
Wait a minute.
run.
You can't eat what you call nightshades? Is that what you said? Nightshades?
That is true. And tomatoes are too.
Tomatoes are nightshades.
Yeah, tomatoes are definitely nightshades.
So what does it do to you? Why?
It slowly kills you.
It doesn't want to be eaten, so it's going to poison you instead.
Yep.
That's what plants have to do. They can't get
it's like
run
the poison
you.
dart
They
frogs.
can't maul you.
Colorful,
So the only thing
like,
that plants can do is poison you.
So we're not allowed to eat tomatoes and potatoes?
Choose your poison.
Okay. To be fair,
is that what you mean by nightshades? I'm asking. Is that what you were calling nightshades?
Okay, no, I know sunflowers. That's why I'm trying to sunflowers. I'm trying to explain this. That's why I'm trying to explain it. We have a lot more. It's a lot more, commercialized now. We've got a lot of the bad shit out of the way. It doesn't mean it's not going to have a problem. People who have fucking allergies against shit like that. There's a reason why. But here's the thing: the only way the plants can stop being eaten and stop being taken out by us is through chemical warfare. That's what plants do. What do plants not want you to eat? That is their leaves, that is their stems, and especially their fucking seeds. Because that's how they reproduce. That's how they reproduce. Think about it this way.
It's natural order.
Think about it this way.
There's a thing it's called natural
this
order.
Is the way I have to produce. And this alien race or whatever, this alien race is trying to eat what I have. What do I want them to not eat? For me, if I had to pick, if I was born, no, I don't want them to be able to eat my seeds. And you see this in the case with fruits, you can eat my seeds, but they're going to survive your digestive tract, and you're going to travel, and you're going to poop them out later and go somewhere else. It's literally going to be fruitful and multiply. So either the seeds are going to be very toxic, or they're just going to pass through your system.
Okay.
And that's how it used to fucking work back before we had fucking buildings, back before we had, indoor plumbing.
I don't know, man. I can
That's
eat
how
a
they used to
tomato
work.
as long as I just eat the steak of the tomato and clean the seeds before I put it on my burger.
By the way, even the
I
tomato,
don't know.
you know what? It's a nice shape, but you know what? It's still the fruit of the tomato. So still, you're eating the fruit of the tomato. There's evidence to
Right.
put
I
out
mean,
there.
eating the
Like,
steak part of
you know what?
or
Tomato,
fruit part
or
of
the
tomato.
mango,
Yeah.
pineapple, that kind of shit, or the lemon, or the orange. You get that, you eat it. There's seeds in it. If you were just
but
a
I've still
barbaric,
found that if I can wash
person,
this,
you're just eating it. You just eat the whole fucking
it
thing,
hits my
and you're
stomach
just going to get the
differently.
seeds out somewhere else. And so it's fine. It's not going to hurt you. That's what the plant wants you
I'm
to eat.
poisoning myself at a lower level at that point. And you know what? It's fine. I was forced to.
You have a point.
I was forced to
General
live,
Saros.
but I'm born to die. There it is. Like there is no other ending but that.
So
They're all
but
produced
I
in
eat those
California. Yeah, I know.
I eat tomatoes. I eat eggplant. I eat peppers.
I mean,
What's the last
common
meat you ate?
it's common sense because all those things are living entities in our culture. Vegetables, plants, grass, they're living things. That's why I can't stand when vegans start arguing about eating animals.
Live.
Because they don't understand that it takes a certain amount of death to create life every day in this life. And plants are part of that life.
Exactly.
Vegetables are part of that life. You can eat whatever you want to. I will eat what I want to.
So are you saying outlaw don't eat vegetables?
No. What I'm saying is I don't like when they
I said eat what vegetables.
I got you. Outlaw. I get it.
Right. No, you can eat what you
Oh,
want.
what's up, Bill? Nice to see you.
That's a given.
And
people will eat what they want. The problem
we've had
is
Megan
when
on
you
the
try
show
to
here
tell
many
somebody not to eat animals because they're suffering or what. Well, what about all the vegetables and the grass that suffer?
I see your point because it's also a
and
living
all
thing.
the trees and right. So that's why I don't agree with veganism.
And by the way, what about
wait a minute,
all of the fucking animals?
Yes.
Hey,
but
hang on a
outlaw,
second.
Isn't the
Flowers.
distinction, all kidding aside,
What about all of the
animals
fucking
have
animals that you
feelings?
have to extinguish?
What
What
plants
about all
have
the animals
feelings?
you have to extinguish that would eat the plants that you want to eat?
I couldn't hear you.
But you got to extinguish these. You got to extinguish these animals because they're going to eat what you want to eat. What about
I couldn't hear Sunflowers. What was your question?
But see, I think the distinction is the vegans and the vegetarians, if they're doing it because they love animals, they make the point that animals have feelings. You know.
So do plants.
Yeah,
I
so
know
do
that.
plants. So do
But we don't hear. But we don't hear. Wait a minute.
None of
but
that
yes, we do.
matters.
But we don't really see their
all
feelings.
live
Like
and
a
we
dog
all
is
die.
I have made that.
Hey,
sunflowers. I made that point. I made that point before. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I'm not saying this
I'm
is
dead
what I
serious.
believe.
I'm
not saying this is my belief because it's not my belief. This is what the vegetarians, vegans will tell you.
But here's the thing.
And
how do they
what
know
I'm telling
animal is
you,
feeling?
look,
And
here's
I would
what
ask
happens.
a vegan
No,
that.
they
How do
actually
you know what that
pass.
animal is
They pass
feeling?
along a lot of that shit too. They actually feel. Look, it's a living fucking organism. You think they can't feel when they're being damaged or they're gonna die? They can
But
fucking
the thing
do that
about
too.
it is, how
When it
does a
comes
human
to
being?
vegetable plants, I never think
Dude,
about it.
holy shit. We share more DNA makeup with mushrooms or mycelium than most people actually know.
Vanessa, my balanced diet includes meat and booze. Thank you.
The thing about it is sunflowers is how do these vegans know what animals are feeling in the first place?
Because if they have pets,
First of all, they don't.
if they have pets, they might have some idea. Because I
What if
know of a
that-
lady.
Wow.
Because I know of a lady who really loves her
Who the
dog.
fuck is gonna eat their pet? What the fuck is wrong with you if you're contemplating eating your pet?
No, I don't
How
mean eating
dire
the
is your
pets,
situation?
but that's how they know
Why
animals
would you
have
even
feelings.
go there? You must be in a. They
Want a
or
double
whoever
Fido
brought it up
burger,
must be
you
in
know,
a
with a
hard
side of
place.
fries.
No, I don't agree with that. I'm not saying that's my belief. I'm just saying the vegans
Right? No,
like to
we're
tell you,
they're
and
putting
we
this
should
on
show
them,
compassion for
There's
the
all the processed
animals.
shit.
and
You're
it's
right, Mike.
retarded. It's.
Again,
it's
you know what?
retarded.
That's the perfect way to put it. That is literally retarded. It's literally retarded.
I know many vegans and vegetarians who are animal lovers, and that's why they're vegan vegetarian.
Yeah,
And
I'm
they're
an
fucking
animal
retarded.
lover, and I have a Rottweiler and a Golden Retriever that thinks it's a fucking Rottweiler. You know what? Play your hand. Like, yeah.
My desire to say, there you go. Yeah, you don't want any of that shit. There you go.
I'm not gonna eat my dogs.
Thank
Are you kidding me? Like, but I'm gonna grow
let me
some
clarify
plants
what.
out
Let me
back,
clarify
and
what
you
you
think
guys are
I'm not
trying to
gonna
say.
eat bananas?
Hang on
You're
a second.
crazy. I'm gonna eat
Hang
some
on a second.
bananas
Hey,
from my
Taco.
banana plants.
Taco.
Yo.
Taco. Hang on a second. I just let me put it this way, and I'll let you talk whatever. I want to put it this way. Here's the thing, and this goes with the whole morality thing. Whatever. In order for you to live, something has to die.
Yep.
What you're doing is recycling protein and you're recycling energy. That is your life. And at some point, your life is going to end. And you're going to be recycled protein and you're going to be recycled energy. That is what life is. I don't care what you want to eat, but that is the fucking truth.
Yep.
Is this that speech from the Lion King that Mufasa said to Simba?
A person,
Yeah.
no.
Mufasa! Woo!
a person can eat
No,
whatever. the
you know
fuck
what?
they
I'll give credit for that person. For this. Welcome back, Sunflowers.
Thank you.
I'll give credit.
The thing-
I'll give credit to this person. His name is Nick August. Go check out Nick August. Nick August. At his channel. There.
Literally the same
A
thing that you
person
said you wanted.
can literally eat
But Nick
whatever
August
they
is the one
want
that
to
actually
eat.
put it kind of that word.
The-
But I basically put it that way before because
Sorry.
because I've entered in these fucking arguments with fucking vegans before. It's like, yeah, guess what? You know what? What you eat, it's gonna have to die too. You want to focus on the animals that are dying? You're not even focused on the animals that are dying just because of the shit that's farmed for you to eat. That shit has to die too.
The
You know?
Well,
fact is,
it's
a
been
human
proven
being
that plants
can-
talk to each other,
a
which is kind of weird.
a human being can eat whatever the fuck. The problem is when you start telling someone else how they can and can't eat, what they can and can't eat. When you start telling them that you can't eat an animal
What kind of
because it's
protein
a
is
living,
acceptable
breathing creature with
to
feelings. Well, what about the vegetables that we
As
eat
if
and kill on a daily
plants
basis?
aren't. As if plants aren't. Hey,
And
you know
grass,
what the sandbox
grass is also a
Hey,
living thing.
Hey, I got one for you, Outlaw. Ever heard of the sandbox tree?
I've heard of it, yeah. And by the way, apparently grass does have feelings because when you cut it, it does release a chemical.
It warns all the other grass around it. That's why you smell the fucking.
Yep.
That's why you smell the smell of
That's true.
fresh cut grass.
I read that one time.
Yep.
True.
Yes, and plants apparently have feelings because
Okay, I was
they're
just
trying
gonna
to
go
kill you,
sandbox
like
tree,
like
but
Bacon said. If they're trying to give you toxins and poisons, that's their feelings trying to kill you.
Well, there's also
That's their only
the other thing that-
defense, you jackass. That's the only way they
Yeah.
can defend themselves.
the
To be
Yeah,
too
that's the way
toxic.
they feel.
You know, it's why the Second Amendment was written the way that it was written, because that shit applies even if you're a goddamn mushroom or a blade of grass. You can't
I
take that
do
shit
not-
away.
I do not share the plight of vegans. The only thing that they even come close to having an argument on is how animals are treated in these facilities with the piss poor quality management control. That's it. That's it.
By the way,
because of it though.
what I can say from my side, I don't know about where you are, Outlaw, but here in Washington State, the local Safeway, they only take eggs from places where they don't, keep chickens in a bunch of pens and shit like that. Like they don't have them pinned up and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
And by the way, I'm fine with that. I get the eggs from there. You know what? It's $4 for a dozen, and those are the jumbo eggs. You know why I get those? A lot of times those have two egg. They have 2 yolks in them. That's fucking great.
Double yolk, yo.
That's at a fucking grocery store. That's not the local market. That's at the grocery store.
If we had a somewhat more sane and humane way of treating them in these food processing plants, it would be better. But at the same time, it's not going to deter me from eating steak or bacon or hamburger or.
Let me put it this way,
bro.
You know what?
If you're really worried
You
about
know
it,
what?
get
You
your
know
own
what?
chicken.
You know what the inhumane?
And fucking have fun.
Hang on.
It's great, actually.
Let me put it this way. You know what the inhumane way of doing it? I'm not saying it's good, but let's put it this way. You know what the inhumane way of dealing with meat and eggs and cheese and all that shit? You know what that gives you? It lets the people who can't afford the good shit actually still have it. It lets them have that. And make sure that the peasants can have not peasant food. Like they don't have to fucking eat vegetables. They don't have to just eat fruits. They can eat meat too. They can have eggs too. I mean, yeah, that's a negative. Yeah, you should treat the chickens and the cows better. Yeah, obviously you should. But even if you take the way if they're fucking farmed in their cage and all this shit, the reason they're doing that is so other people who otherwise couldn't afford the good shit can buy it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't name your chickens either.
You don't think about that. Where did your government cheese come from? I don't know. It may have come from that. Yeah, it was. You know what? Those cows weren't treated great, and I'm sorry for the cows. I really am. At the same time, they gave their lives so you could actually have some actual protein.
Yeah, and I don't
1963 government cheese.
It is what it is. I mean, it's just part of life that you have to accept. It's going to happen regardless. If we don't eat these animals,
that's why I brought this up. In order for you to live, something has to die. Whether it's plants, whether from the plant kingdom,
has anybody
from the animal kingdom, something has to die for you to live. You have to eat something, and that has to die. There you go.
I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, and nature is going to take its course if we don't.
All nature does is recycle protein and energy. That's what it does. And that's kind of what you do. What you're eating is protein and energy. And also vitamins and minerals. There's that too. But the main part is protein and energy.
That's
why you have protein markers. That's why you have, carbs or fat. Both of those are energy. Those are energy sources.
That's literally why it's called survival of the fittest. Eat or be eaten. Just a part of nature.
All right. Good night,
hey,
John.
Phil, next time I make you a sandwich, I'm going to make sure there's like a bunch of mayo on it. There you go.
Ew. I'm with Phil. Hi, Phil. Phil, high five you. High five you.
Real mayonnaise is eggs.
I'm 100% agreeing with Phil. Mayo is gross. I can't.
The one white chick that's saying mayo is gross.
Mayo is disgusting. I used to like it, but not anymore.
Yours, John. 517 monitoring.
What's mayo? Hey, sunflowers. What's mayo made with?
Eggs.
And
Oil.
what she said? Vinegar, but okay. Yeah,
don't
oil
know.
sometimes. The commercial shit is actually made with oil. To be fair,
Mhm.
the
Oh,
stuff that
no.
I get in, yeah, you gotta. At some point, you gotta compromise. Yeah, it's some of it is made with so but like what I have, it's mostly made with olive oil. The oil is made with olive oil.
Yeah.
So that's
Olive
what I have.
oil is
The
healthy
rest of
for
it's
you.
eggs,
Yeah,
and there's
eggs, oil.
vinegar, and
Um,
all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I
trying to
eat
think what else.
tomatoes. Who knew they were poison?
That's the nightshade, by the way. It should kill you. It's not gonna kill you, obviously, but it is night. It's a
And I
nightshade.
eat
Nightshade
eggplant.
is
So
eggplant.
apparently- So apparently I'm doing it wrong.
Doing what wrong?
Hey, you know what?
We-
Look
Eating.
again. Here's the
what
thing,
wrong?
sunflowers. I'm not gonna judge you on what you eat and whether it works for you. If it works for you, that's fine. I'm fine with that. You eat what works for you. You want eggplant?
That's what
That's
I
fine.
tell people. Do what works for you and your health. No, but I got a lot of
Wonderful.
health problems, so maybe I need to change things up.
Yeah, stop eating
You know how to get.
eggplant.
You know how to get a hold of me. I can tell you what could fucking help.
Maybe.
But
I don't
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you do what's best for you. I mean, you eat whatever
That's
you're
what
gonna
I
eat.
think. Because like some people can't do what was it? When somebody goes and does vegetarian diet and then they try to eat meat, they can't eat meat. So if it doesn't work for you, have at the vegetarian. If
sucks
you
to
need
be
to-
them.
No, and then some people try vegetarian and it doesn't work for them because they need more iron, so they have to eat the animal protein. So just do what works for you. and be
Yeah.
happy.
Turns out there's a reason red meat exists. It turns out. Just saying.
But I'm not supposed to have red meat a lot because of my heart issues.
That's what they tell you. That's bullshit.
Because I have heart problems. That's why.
Right?
I'm not saying for you.
No, I don't care. They're lying. They don't know. They're full of
Vegas
shit.
have
I'm
sex.
not joking.
You know what? To be fair,
I think-
sunflowers. Look, let's put it this way. I have taken again. I was taking a stance since the beginning of this year. Yes, you're right. I'm not going to help you in spite of yourself. All right. So if you want to believe something, that's fine. You go right ahead. That's not my problem. At the same time, he's not wrong. Red meat is one of the most important things. That's what
I
made
didn't
us
say
human.
you shouldn't have it. I was just saying what I was told. That's all.
Yeah, that's what you were told. So it's up to you whether you want to listen to that or not. It's up to you whether you want to listen to me or not. I'm not giving you health advice. I'm telling you what's best for you. And so if you want to do that or don't, that's fine. Okay? And I've always said that. Again, sunflowers and everybody else here. Look, I have the best interest of everybody who shows up here. I have your best
Yeah, that's
interest in
true.
mind, but
That's
I'm
really
also
true.
not
I
going to
know.
Hey,
help.
has
I'm not going to
anybody
help
here?
you find yourself.
Has anybody here taken NAC regularly?
What the fuck is that?
Nope.
NAC. It is a precursor to
Non-alcoholic
State-
White Claw? Is that what that is?
no
Oh, my
non-alcoholic
fucking
white. NAC.
Ah!
It is a precursor. It gives you, when you take it, it gives your body the tools to produce
fuck.
glutathione.
What's the
And
glutathione? Okay, all right. I know
Gluta- yes.
glutathione is.
What you're
What's the
talking
pre-
about.
Now,
what's the
right,
precursor
but
to
here's the
that?
thing.
What is NAC?
You
What is
can't-
NAC?
You want to know what it is?
I'm blanking on it. Yes, I'm blanking on it. So like that's why I'm asking.
Okay,
I know
so
what you're talking about, but I'm blanking on it.
They give NAC to children who overdose on Tylenol and shit like that because it cleans the liver. How I found out about it was because this is what.
All right.
Okay, this is what. God, what's that guy's name? John McAfee. At 72 years old, he was drinking like he was a 20-year-old, doing coke and hookers and all this shit. And it's like, how did he do it?
You're drinking like me.
Yes. So this John McAfee was taking like, I think it was like 6 times the recommended dose. But
that's a problem.
But you don't you like I don't recommend it.
Don't
You
do that.
obviously don't have it. Oh, am I getting booted?
What?
What is that?
No, you're here. I don't know what the fuck's going on your end, but I'm not blaming you. What the hell?
All right. Anyway,
Sometimes you're about to the stream. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
if you like to party, you might want to take the minimum recommended dosage, just because you're not going to feel anything until you do. Like it's not a miracle thing, but people are doing glutathione shots, and it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. They're fucking paying for a scam. No, you need your own body to make glutathione, and that's done with.
Yeah, it is one of the things that your body can make itself. I forget the mechanics, but yeah, it is one of the things that you make yourself.
Okay.
But you also need to be in the sun for that to help. You need to be in the sun for that.
Fair enough. And I'm going to level with you.
NAC,
what it actually is crushed down feather stems, believe it or not.
Huh.
It's the stems of down that are crushed into a powder. And yeah, your body's like, yeah, we'll take that and we'll take it and turn it into this and make things gooder.
All right.
I hope everyone's looking it up.
Sorry, I'm catching up. What am I looking up?
What was it called?
NAC.
I'll look that right now.
Capital N,
NAC.
capital A, capital C. NAC. It's not hard. There's also NAD.
NAC. What comes up is Nacho Libre.
Oh, so your browser is based on what you look up most. Nice.
I don't look up Nacho Libre. What can I say?
Yeah, but maybe it's Hot Tub Time Machine and there's a correlation.
Oh my god.
Because you like comedies.
Oh my god.
There is even that. I know Hot Tub Time Machine. Okay. Life extension. N-acetyl L-cysteine, I guess. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. So that sounds about right.
Life extension. My life extension shit.
Yeah.
You know what? I've done quite a bit of research for shit.
That website, back the fuck out. They think they found. Fuck them. No, it's not life extension. Even John McAfee died. But I don't know. It helped me. So if it can help.
Does NAC help with anxiety? I don't know.
No, it's more of like a liver cleanser.
Anxiety and people with certain people with OCD. And there's a small study looked at adding NAC to fluvoxamine. Fluvoxamine is an antidepressant.
medication that treats OCD. The study showed that NAC helped treat OCD symptoms when added to philosophy. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Yep, it fixed my OCD and ADHD. Yeah.
Fair enough. That works for you. I just drink.
No, it also helped my liver. And you're a drinker. Your liver is going to need help, buddy.
I don't eat seed oils, son. I don't eat seed oils, son. I know what the fuck to do.
It doesn't come from seeds. It comes from feather.
See, this is where being the world's greatest nutritionist comes in handy. This is where it comes from. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You know what fucking actually hurts your liver? Seed oils. That's what does it.
Right. And there's something that helps to clean that out because it's from
saturated fat. That's what does it.
It's from an animal they had to kill and process every piece of it like a real human has to.
Wait
and then you process
okay.
every part of that animal and it benefits you. Yay.
All right. Waiting for you to figure this out. Cool. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on what you're saying. You're not wrong. Just waiting on you to get to that.
But I'm with you. Seed oils? Fuck seed oils. Seed oils? Bad. Boo.
That's what's going to fuck you up. Trust me. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. The people who have gone down that fucking path, people who have had cirrhosis, who have had fucking non-fatty alcohol disease, whatever you want to call it, who have done that, yeah, that's who's like, oh, yeah, you know what? I drank some vodka. Also, my diet was McDonald's. It's like, yeah, no shit.
That's the worst thing you
just
can
say.
Right.
You know, this whole thing started with a guy who ate McDonald's for every meal of his day for like 30 years, and then was like, "All McDonald's is bad because I ate it 3 times a day for 30 fucking years."
Who are you talking about?
That's the guy who started the whole trans fat bullshit.
Wait, time out. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
I don't know the motherfucker.
I missed what you said. Wasn't
that in the documentary? The dude that ate McDonald's.
Yes. You're thinking of Morgan Spurlock and Super Size Me, and that was
that's it.
Morgan Spurlock and Super Size Me was debunked.
Yeah, well, he ate the worst shit. He ate the worst shit possible. You know, no wonder he had fucking problems.
He also died. He also died last month, and he was a recovering alcoholic.
Look into
it.
What bullshit.
What did they debunk about?
I've done the McDonald's diet. I've done that before, and guess what? You know what?
Here's what I did. Wasn't that?
You know what I did?
I'm not talking about
I ate quarter pound patties.
I'm talking about the guy
from there.
That's
what I ate there, and I was fucking fine.
Shit, like back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the Super Size Me guy I'm talking about.
Oh.
The shit's old.
I don't know then.
Yeah, he started it back in the late 70s, and it took foothold basically in the middle 80s. And that's when McDonald's fries tasted like shit because they weren't fucking cooked in, animal oil anymore.
They weren't.
And it was because he did the Super Size Me thing before Super Size Me.
They were cooked with beef tallow anymore. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah, that's
exactly. And he was saying that those types of fats are dangerous compared to cooking in vegetable oil. That was that all actually started in the 80s. It's not a new thing.
Never has been. It never has been. That's what I'm trying to say. No, you think McDonald's is doing anything new? Everyone has been there. Everyone. And it's kind of a fucked up thing, but that's the system we have right now.
Now, it's not a...
Sorry, go ahead.
It's not a debunkable fact that McDonald's is unhealthy. Because McDonald's is clearly unhealthy.
It depends on what you want.
It's clearly unfit for human consumption.
I agree with that.
It depends on what you want. That was my.
But wait a minute, Outlaw.
I would say all of it.
Your original thought. Aren't you the guy that goes? But it's the amount you eat.
Yes. Yes, but if McDonald's is proven that it does not age under certain conditions, and we've all seen the experiments.
Yep.
If animals don't even want to eat that stuff, then clearly that's a warning sign from nature that we shouldn't be eating it.
Well, then we could get rid of it, but we can't because we're a capitalistic society.
True.
Then what?
Well, then that.
I love the sunflowers likes to compare to a capitalist society because.
Then what?
No, I mean we can't ban McDonald's. People will go, we're a capitalistic society. We need to have choice.
Well, then.
Hey, you know what? Hey, sunflowers is here. We have to have the retard take. Thank you.
No, I'm not having the retard take. I'm being.
Yes, you are.
No, that's not a retard take.
How can the government make this better? Somebody shut the fuck up. Because that's usually how that goes.
No,
one of the worst.
How can the government make this better? Thank you.
One of the worst things.
If we had
you don't actually think about how this. You don't actually think about how the free society would fucking fix this. You think about how the government could fix it.
One of the worst things that anybody could say is, "I'm from the government and I'm here to help."
The free society can fix it.
Okay,
that's like what sunflowers would say.
The free society can educate themselves and other people on what's happening and decide not to buy the products. Therefore,
that's also one way to do it. Yes, a boycott.
See,
that's
you
what
guys
you have
are
to
only
do in order
pointing
to
out
weed out bad things.
little tiny problems within the system, and you don't realize, like, look, you have to see exactly where everything is being controlled from. That means the media, right? We know that. Like, it's all taken over. You think you're gonna vote your way out of a system that's completely taken over? It's not gonna fucking happen. We are beyond that threshold. And I hate to be the one to fucking say it, but I will say it because I see it. Come on. Let's not fucking beat around the bush.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not going to have a diplomatic solution to all this.
No, and it sucks because I am a peaceful man.
Hey.
I want to be in a garden. I don't want to be in a war.
Do we need the retard button?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said this a peaceful man need a retard box. As Phil
the issue, however, is not that McDonald's is taking advantage of a capitalistic system. The issue is that people are making choices by eating it that's affecting other people's wallets.
Yep.
That's true too.
That's the problem.
Pretty much we have to bring
You're letting them get away with it.
Right.
How do we bring everybody to consciousness? Because too many people are sitting there just being.
You know what's a good way to get around that?
Drones.
You know what's to get around that? Go to a place that offers a better product. That's what you do. You go to a place.
No, I understand, and that works for me and you until it doesn't work because there's not enough people to do it.
No, that's exactly how it fucking works. That's exactly how it works.
Well, then it's a sliding fucking scale.
Look,
and there's a reason why we are why we're at where our.
You have a shitty product.
If you think that works, we wouldn't be in the situation we're in.
You can only have a shitty product until you have somebody else has a better product.
Chill the fuck out. Kyle, chill the fuck out. We would not be in the situation we're in if that actually worked. Because yes, it does work with a few of us, but it does
Okay,
not work
bootlicker.
for the masses.
Okay, bootlicker. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Bro, I'm not
Look.
even saying that shit. Fuck the police, bro. I'm not a
Here's the thing.
bootlicker.
No, here's the thing. You offer a better product, people will go for that.
That's one way
End
to
of
do it.
discussion.
What if
That's
we
how you-
offer a
that's how you
better
fight in
form of
capitalism.
Look,
strength?
do you want to control the fucking product? Okay, fine. There you go. Thank you, bootlicker. What
No,
I'm
just
saying is, you know what? Okay, all this bullshit that's going on right now, this is bullshit. You know what? McDonald's Happy Meals bullshit. Burger King's meals bullshit. Carl's Jr.'s meals bullshit. If Jack in the Box offered a better fucking meal, then people will fucking go for that. That's capitalism. You know what? They actually did something better. That's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, and sadly,
And guess
though,
what?
we don't
It had
actually
nothing to
live,
do with government
we
intervention.
we
That
don't
nothing to
live
do
in a
with
free
government.
market society. You're talking about a free market society. We do
Yeah,
not
I know. Free market. I know.
But-
How bad would that be? Free
But
market.
we
Oh,
don't
Jesus
live
Christ.
in
How
that.
bad is that?
We don't live
You
in
want
that.
to talk
man.
about how bad is free market? Tell me how free market is bad. Please tell me.
No, we don't live in a free market society. We live in a
Yeah, no, we live amongst we live amongst a bunch of retards. Thank you. We live amongst a bunch of retards that thinks that government is necessary. Thank you.
See, I am not of the proponent that thinks we need government. In fact, I think we need less government in everything.
I don't. Yeah. You think? Okay. Here's the thing.
So
here's the thing
please
separating
don't put
us,
me in
my
that
friend.
category.
Look.
I
Okay.
think
I'm
less
not trying to. I'm
government
not trying to
always.
put you down. Hey, sir. I'm not trying to put you down. Here's
It's
where I want to
Taco,
put this.
not sir, but thank
You
you.
say, all right, Taco. Let me put it this way, Taco. You believe we need less government, and that's admirable. I don't blame you. I believe there should be no government at all. We are not the same.
Baby steps, brother, baby steps. You can't.
Yeah,
go
my
from-
point exactly. We are not the same. We are not the same.
But okay, I mean, yeah, you're right. We're not the same because
You think government is necessary? I don't.
No, I don't think it's necessary.
And I'll give you an example. I want to buy a fucking gallon of milk from you. It's $2. Wherever the fuck the currency is, I got $2. I give you the milk. You give me the fucking. I'll give you the $2. You give me the milk.
Wait, you give me the milk? You're giving me the milk, but I'm the milk provider. Okay, I like where you're going.
I don't know if you're missing what I'm saying, but okay. You have the milk. I'm asking you for a gallon of milk. You've already gathered it. It's in a gallon bottle, all that kind of stuff. You're selling it for $2. Hey, here's $2. I give you the $2. Actually, to be fair, I'll probably give you $1.50. $2.50, whatever. Probably $3 actually. That's just that's just how
Wait,
it works.
are you saying you're gonna give me a tip? Is that what you're saying?
I like overpaying for my folks, for people who give me
$2, but you're gonna give me $3 because you appreciate the fact that I had to work for it to get it to you. Okay, I'm following you.
That's just how I operate, to be honest. So
that's called...
okay. Let's say it's just $2 and he gave me the milk. There you go. I got my milk. You got $2. We're happy. At least I think we are. I don't know. Are we not happy?
Why wouldn't I be happy? Like
exactly. That's my point.
No, in fact, like as somebody, I just need to know your name.
That's capitalism.
Know who you are.
And you know what?
Guess what? If your friend,
that price, but okay, fine. I am paying
No,
for
but
the
here's the
price.
thing: is like, right? If your friends name dropped you, I would probably, you know,
I'm not even
lower
thinking
the
about
price
that.
and hook them up because they're friends of a guy who is an honest.
You know what?
businessman.
And that is due to you being a good person. That is due to you being a good person. Okay? You're a good person. And guess what? I'm going to recommend
Are
more
you going to
people
get
go
to the part
you.
where the tax man shows up and he's going to read my placemat that says, "Come back with a warrant"?
Fuck that guy. We're not talking about that right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about you as a person. Like, that's a good fucking person. He's like, you want to bring other people over here? I might give them the same discount. Okay. I wasn't exactly gonna give you. I wasn't gonna exactly say that's the discount gift from him. He got good fucking milk. That milk is fucking good. Go to this guy. I mean, I bought this milk, and I'm probably gonna come back again. You know?
Yeah, that's how you get repeat business.
And I bought this milk for the price you want it. Hopefully, this is the price that can still sustain you. You know what? You can still raise the steers. You can still raise the dairy cows, all that kind of shit. All that kind of stuff.
Well,
Hopefully it helps you.
Biggest...
You can still, you know what? The price that you're getting is helping you at least. First of all, I want you to make a profit. Obviously. But also, I want you to be able to continue to do what you're doing. And that is continue to produce milk, which is what I'm buying from you.
Yeah.
And that's what I want. You know?
Why? Of course. Why wouldn't you?
That's what I want.
And by the way, just to let you know, we have steer milk for 50 cents a gallon, and that's protein pack.
Let me eat this biscuit. I'm gonna call it a night probably after this.
What kind of biscuit is that?
Come on, it was a joke. I thought it was funny.
A Popeye's biscuit.
Ooh, Popeyes has some of the best biscuits. Holy damn!
Yeah, you can make really good biscuits out of it. I didn't mean nothing.
But that's what I'm saying. You know what?
I found a beer, by the way.
Hey, you're telling me the best thing you have.
What do you mean? Like, why am I on trial? What did I do? I played a song that said "nigga." Like, I don't get it.
Dude, I'll fucking say it. Don't worry about that.
I mean, fuck. I love everybody. Am I really that bad?
No.
I'm drunk and I was supposed to spend money.
I don't even know.
I heard no. Who was that?
I forgot to spend the money.
No, you're not bad.
No, I have no problem.
Sorry,
I found a beer.
There you go.
Fuck, I wish I could find
Well,
a beer.
I happen to share a
beer.
I happen to share a similar sentiment about the police. I don't think we need police in this culture. And again, that's not a popular opinion.
They need reforming. I don't know.
Not wrong.
Them, but they need reforming.
Well, Sunflowers, I'll tell you why I think that. Name one thing they do that we can't. And what I mean by that, when you have property, when you have family, anything of value, what are the police capable of doing that we're not? If you have a gun, you basically eliminate 95% of the police department. You can do anything they can do with a gun.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Right. No,
no, it's not a good idea. But at the same time, guns equalizes the entire culture.
Yep.
An armed culture is a place
that makes women equal to men.
Actually founded.
That makes women equal to men.
Back in the day, we had a sheriff, and the sheriff would call a fucking posse together of local, local men, and he would deputize them. They would take care of the problem, and then they would go back to their lives. And if the sheriff needed them again,
He deputizes them. Yeah.
he would call and form a posse. That's how things really should be, because that's self-policing. That's community policing at its finest.
Think about what the police do right now, Sunflowers. They're basically nothing more than road pirates. They do nothing but collect more taxes for the government, the local and state, federal government.
You're asking Sunflowers to think about this.
Writing tickets that is basically.
It's actually worse than that.
Writing tickets for shit that serves no purpose in protecting humanity at all.
You're asking Sunflower to think about this.
Who is that?
She's not going to get it.
Now, the thing about it is, and
you're
and
asking
there
Sunflowers to think about this.
The thing about it is, and there are police officers.
Sunflowers is going to get it because she's never been physically threatened. She has
there
no
are
idea
police
what you're talking
officers in this community, and I am not taking a shit on the good men and women who serve in law enforcement. But at the same time, a gun in the hands of a responsible and knowledgeable gun owner changes everything.
Which is most of them.
I've got
wait, hold on. Last speaker, where do you live? What state are you in?
You talking to me?
Sounds like he's in the state of denial. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm in Alabama, brother.
All right, you're in Alabama. I'm sorry, what's your name? I don't know your handle.
I'm
Outlaw.
He's outlaw.
It's for Steven. It's for Steven.
There you go. So you can see him. He's the one with all the chicks.
Are you making fun of my
because
list?
He has all the
No, I was making. We were talking about Steven with a PH earlier, and it's Steven with a PH is Steven. It was a meme.
Right.
Actually, I think I still have it here. Hold on, it's right here. And then the dog.
Oh my god!
Hey, go ahead, Taco. What you got for me, man?
So over here in Oregon, every city is incorporated.
Hello, sausage.
There is no such thing as a township or anything like that. They're all incorporated cities, so long as they're incorporated. And what you have to realize at that point is that is a corporation, right? Like a legal entity unto itself. And all the police officers are technically private security for said fucking city.
Right.
They're not looking out for your interests. They're private. They're private security for a legal entity that has been created, and that's why they enforce what do they call it? Statutes. Yeah, they're not cops.
Of limitations.
Right.
They're private security for a private corporation with your interests nowhere in their
absolutely.
That's why their police typically go to a city police academy versus the state.
Fuck them.
They're law enforcers of the state. They enforce the state's will upon the people.
Well, technically, no, because if you're talking about private,
you're talking about a police department. A department is usually city specific.
Yes. Cities have different ordinances than the state does.
Well, right. Chief of police is established,
and so do counties, by the way.
Sheriffs have jurisdiction over counties, which is a
that's why I say
group.
county.
I think it goes city, county, state, and then potentially highway.
Well, like here in Alaska, we have a different structure because we don't have counties; we have boroughs. They operate
you have a completely different system.
They operate similar to a county, but there's no county police. There's no borough police because the state takes over jurisdiction in between cities in my state. That's how it's done here.
Normally, you have state troopers, then you have counties, you have sheriffs, and you have cities, which I think is.
Well, then you have also highway patrol, whose only jurisdiction is the highways that are inside the jurisdiction of the state.
The deputies, the bike cops.
Really?
Well, you have to look at how the laws are written per state, because they do vary. Like
yes, they do.
Oregon, the counties aren't necessarily they're not tied into being corporate.
Whereabouts in Oregon are you, Taco?
And there are different requirements.
Whereabouts in Oregon are you?
I don't know. I'm about 4 counties below you.
Oh yeah, because you know, I mean, yeah, we've talked. I know we've talked about this before.
Yeah, Mike.
But there are different certifications for police. So
yeah, Mike.
If you're in a big city will have its own police academy, and then you have the counties, which will have a different requirement for police certifications.
So you're talking about the schooling for the police.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yes.
Police Academy, yeah.
It does not cross over between levels, and it's not guaranteed it has equivalent crossover between city to city.
Yeah, bet.
Yes, Mike. I am
right. Well, you have like problems with sheriffs getting in the way of city cops because their city is within the county, and now who has jurisdiction? Well, technically,
there are always fights about that.
It will always be the sheriff, but of course, city and their private fucking security will claim otherwise because they're.
Well, that's why I liked your description that a city police is the security for only the city.
Rotten training tube.
I like how your shirt says bacon on it, bacon.
Right.
That's the shirt he wears every fucking time.
Almost every.
Mike McClune, yes. I live down here with Coop. He's a few counties below me down there on the Georgia-Alabama border.
Not too far.
Hey, what's up, McMike 07, brother?
Oh, man.
Anarchy burger. Hold the government.
Hold the government. Hold the government.
Well, let's go back.
If it isn't an anarchy burger, if there's a government to be there,
Fuck the government. I want anarchy, but the thing is people have been led to this point where we are. We have to slowly walk them back to where that shit, like, we had the least amount of government.
People don't realize what anarchy actually is.
Oh, I love your approach to that.
No, they don't. Nobody knows what anarchy is. No one does.
Everybody assumes that it's
chaos. They all
people think it's chaos. No, anarchy is not chaos. No, it just means no government.
What it is. Anarchy. You know how much fucking anarchy we go through?
Yeah, you fucking retards who think you know what anarchy is. No, you don't.
I do all these things. And the government has no control over it. You know why? Because fucking anarchy.
Hey,
is actually
you know what?
Natural
I'll give you the best fucking
order.
I've read the.
letting
my body, my choice, and also my consequences. That's what anarchy is. My body.
I've read the Libertarian Manifesto.
I'm not getting pulled out of my vehicle without a gunfight because fuck you. I'm in my private domicile.
Missing the point I'm making, but okay.
Well, in anarchy,
I'll say
individual
my body, my choice,
and
my choice,
and
my
I'm not getting out of my
from said choices.
You can kiss my ass.
Ella, they're talking over each other, and all I'm hearing is Haktua.
Allah Akbar.
I don't think Outlaw's here.
No. Say it again. I couldn't hear you. Go say it again.
No, I said they're talking over each other, and all I'm hearing is Haktua.
I made Taco laugh.
Christ woman. Me.
No, I made myself laugh by yelling Allah Akbar.
That's how we responded to Hawk Tua.
I like how my point was missed. There we go.
Yeah, everybody. Welcome to Bacon Stream. Welcome to Bacon Stream, Bacon. Are you new here?
Thank you, like.
Well, he's not wrong.
That's how this works.
Yeah, hopefully it sounds like an egg frying with gunshots in the distance. Then you know it's normal.
Well, I for one.
Hey, Bacon, why don't you argue? Why don't you argue arguments anymore? I don't know. I don't know why. Why don't you argue anything else anymore? I don't know why. I have no idea.
Pick a topic. We'll talk about it.
I'll just say, after spending nearly 3 years in Baghdad, I do enjoy not hearing boom, and rounds whizzing over my head. But
yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time.
Years later,
and yet what I'm hearing is, hey, arguments for government. Thank you. That's what I'm hearing.
I don't know how that turned into argument for government, but
not you, but that's what happened.
I just showed up, so
fair enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you under the bus.
No, that's okay. I'm trying to make sense of thing, and then I interjected myself into an existing conversation because I had a couple of things that I thought were worthy of speaking about it, and now we're here.
Oh, all right. Now we're here.
Well, hey, can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Before you can say anything.
Have you ever had a confirmed kill and then come homicide and swear you saw that same guy here?
No,
that's all specific.
The only person I forcefully expired was a drunk in Baghdad who had his whole family in his little Toyota car. And this is when vehicle-borne IEDs were first starting to pop up. So we're doing a night mission. We're doing security for an SF group to go to an objective, but we're on like a outer perimeter checkpoint. And somebody just fucking whizzes around their little Toyota and they come charging at us. So we send rounds to it. I was one of the persons that did it. We only killed the driver, but the 8 other people, like this is a hatchback Toyota, so they compacted people into it. We didn't kill any of the women. We didn't kill any of the children. Wow. Just the male driver.
That's insane.
Well, yes. Considering the amount of rounds that we sent to it, we're all shocked that only the driver was hit. But
praise Allah.
That's a testament to our marksmanship.
That's what I'm saying. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well, I can't say for any other unit. I can only speak for the units I was in. Meeting the standard was unacceptable. You have to exceed the standard. So marksmanship is definitely one of them. Before my deployment, if you did not walk off the range with an expert rating, you kept going back until you did.
Makes sense.
Fair, yeah.
And that probably played a good part of it, but we're talking about both semi-auto and automatic weapons hitting that car, probably about 30 to 40 rounds, and they all either hit the engine block or they hit the driver, and nobody else in it. That's probably a testament to our ability of what we're able to do.
Your problem is checking out the mirror.
Rock and roll, man.
I'll admit that was not a fun night. Having to deal with casualties on a mission means a very, very long day.
You don't
even
say.
If it's not your own, even if it's the opposition, it's a very long fucking day for you. And this was at night.
Paperwork.
No shit.
Oh yeah, I had to do sworn statements.
Yeah. Yep. I know. Yep. I was an EMT. You got to document fucking.
It's even worse for you guys. But I went through EMT school, so I understand the amount of documentation required.
Yeah, school was way different than.
I was just a monster, so I don't have to deal with any of that.
I don't disagree with you on that. You had the field. I just went to the classroom. I went to EMT when I was 15 years old because I was a high-speed student, and they said, "Oh, let's send you to college on the side."
Oh
and
my!
EMTB was the course that I took, and I passed the course, but all
Congratulations to you.
emergency trauma technician out of it. I couldn't be certified because I wasn't 18 at the time.
Damn. More government bureaucracy getting in the way of natural.
I really don't think they want a 15-year-old riding in the back of an ambulance, having to take care of
Dude, if you have
I can
knowledge,
understand
though,
that.
like, and there are 15-year-olds that are way more mature than others.
Yeah.
There's way more that are immature than others.
There are very few and far between.
It's
so
like
if
it's
you make
almost
an
like there's like a
exception,
bell
I can
curve or
understand, but as a general
Right.
rule, no.
I don't know. And
Even I understood that at the time.
And I mean, sure, we can get rid of government, but we can still be organized as a community and have people fill these roles like fire and EMS. Right?
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. The country was based off of everybody had community government. So the village, the town, township, everybody kind of took care of themselves.
Yeah.
In the early days. And then when government became more centralized, specifically around the Civil War era.
Oh, even when they became incorporated and an entity upon themselves, everything.
Let's just say anybody who researches the Civil War without a
Reconstruction
bias can understand. Oh, the Reconstruction thing. Well, that was the terms and conditions of surrender.
Right.
But when government got more centralized, it became harder for communities to become or to operate as communities. Because
Right, government could become more centralized. Things got harder. Couldn't see that happening.
Well, it's funny because in the military, in my line of work with the infantry, we are taught to seize the initiative when it presents itself. We are one of the very few militaries that has that in doctrine. Most European militaries, one of the big reasons why Russia will never be a dominant power is because you can have a golden opportunity right in front of you. But if you seize that opportunity and did not get approval from your commander, you are going to face a firing squad.
Oh, shit.
That's how most militaries work because they are extremely centralized. The U.S. military is very decentralized, even though it's a very extremely centralized organization.
I was like, no, everybody who's claiming they want socialism, they should go join the military because the U.S. military.
See how that fucking works.
Okay, that is the greatest homegrown example of what socialism will be. Especially military medicine. No, when you experience military medicine, you will understand why people go, absolutely fuck no, we will not have medical corps.
I'm not saying that's what I want, but I'm saying is those people who are like, oh no, we need socialism now. It's like, dude, if you actually want the best
socialism is a jackass.
Go with that model because it actually
it'll give you an introduction.
it's I don't know, it's insane. But thank you guys. I am going to log out. It was a fun time.
Later.
Hopefully I'll catch you next week.
Yeah, it was good to chat with you for the short time I had you.
Sounds good.
Good night.
Yeah, good to see you, Taco.
Good night,
Yeah.
Taco.
Right.
Have a good one.
Hey, you two guys. Everyone, good night. Love you.
Everybody's saying hi.
Socialism will never work because there's always going to be a hierarchical structure
one.
involved at some point.
Well, unfortunately, it does work for a time, but it is not long lasting because even the USSR could not survive 80 years after they deposed the monarch.
The only real place that socialism works is in a small community.
Yes, I agree with that.
And a
In
certain
very,
time
very
period.
small communities, but you have to have a homogenous community that buys into it.
That too. You just killed Sunflower's entire way of living, by the way.
No. Ignore him.
I don't think sunflowers would actually like to live in a socialist society. She may, and sunflowers, please correct me if I'm wrong. She may advocate programs that are typically socialist that do have a good, but they are.
What I'm saying is, Sunflowers doesn't know what the fuck she's advocating every time she talks about socialism.
Okay.
She has no fucking idea.
The reason I say
have
that,
not heard her talk about socialism yet, so I can't
Sean,
say.
the reason that I say that it'll never work on any level is because people fail to take into consideration the human condition. People are naturally imperfect. They're greedy. They're lustful. There's always going to be two or more people wanting to fight for power over one another. It's never going to work.
And guess what they're going to do? Go for the government to help them for that.
But one thing they can agree upon when it's forced onto them is to allow equal opportunity at the exact same thing. So whoever is better at it gets.
You missed what I said. You missed what I said. What I said was, hey, everybody talks about, hey, there should be corporatism and all this kind of shit. The reason there are corporations is because it's a government program. And what they do is they use the government to make things work for them. That's what corporate organizations are. That's what they always have been.
No, because
corporations are a government program. So if you want to you want to say, hey, you know what? Hey, you shouldn't have government, or you shouldn't have corporations. Corporations are a government program. You jackass.
Well, typically a corporation signifies who is liable about things legally in the company. So
right. You're gonna go into the weeds about this instead of addressing what I just said.
Proprietorship.
He's not wrong.
If you have a proprietorship,
you're gonna go into the weeds about this. Okay.
The business owner absolutely owns all liability. When we're talking about LLCs,
you missed the entire point of what I'm saying.
I'm offering a different.
What can corporations do? Lobby the government. Why?
It was going to get to that.
It's a government.
It was going to get. My explanation was going to get there.
But you had to go off in the weeds first. He just wanted you to say that and get right to the point.
Look, my thing is, you know what? I don't have the fucking time. I want to make sure you know what the fuck is going on. That's what I do.
That's why you like contract work, right?
I'm a monster. Okay, that's what I do. Look, okay, you want to
contractor.
You want to do all the fucking pretty shit afterwards? Okay, fine. It's corporations. That's a fucking government program. It always has been.
Yeah, well, the way that they distribute land and how those cities, townships, villages, etc., are ran. Yes, they're ran like a corporation. You're not wrong about that, and that attributes to how badly they're managed.
You're trying to throw
Mike,
out
you're
there.
muted.
Am I muted?
I'm working on something else. I was working on something else really quick, and so I had to do some talking. I should have muted my camera too, but it's fine.
No, I just saw you talking, and I'm like, oh, you're muted.
I wasn't trying to interrupt you.
No, I gotta take a piss anyway, so I'll be right back.
All right. Here's the thing that people don't fucking realize. Yeah. All this shit is self-sustaining. You're mad at corporations because of what they fucking do. And you think government is a solution. What you don't realize is that they're using the government to be the fucking corporations that they are. You don't realize that. Somehow you don't realize that. You should be smarter to realize that, but you're not, for whatever fucking reason. And so it's a self-sustaining system. You're mad at the government. You're mad at the corporations. What you don't realize is that they fucking support each other, you jackasses. I've been saying this for a long fucking time. You don't have to listen to me. That's fine. Most people don't. But that's what's happening. You think you need to limit the corporations because they're doing whatever. Corporations wouldn't be a thing without the government. They would never be there without the government. And so you're asking the government to do something else that the government is not going to do. And guess what? They're going to do the opposite to make sure they're okay. Whether you're okay or not afterwards. I've said this before. Just saying. I'm not saying anything that's wrong.
Isn't the government technically a corporation in and of itself? Except they get to make their own money, like
the
literally
United
make
States,
their own money.
The United States itself is a corporation. But yes,
that goes to my fucking argument that, hey, you want to argue about corporations? Corporations are a government program. I've said this for fucking years now. You guys want to talk about Walmart? You want to talk about Target? You want to talk about Safeway? You want to talk about anything else?
People at Walmart. People at Walmart. Ooh.
The people at Walmart.
Go back to sleep.
Whenever I go to Walmart, I play Walmart Bingo. You can find bingo cards and everything. The free space is somebody standing in your way, and they know that they're standing in your way.
Walmart.
Hey, Chad's here. What's up, Chad?
I saw that.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah, you have to identify the problem, which is the government. They are the natural enemy to the people.
Hey, but you know what? If you don't have more government, how can you get more protection against the government? Ain't that the question? That's what most retards try to ask. I need more. I need more government to protect me from more government.
Yeah,
that's what they usually ask. I'm just saying. Oh, there's corporations. That's kind of bad. Forgot corporations are a government program. How to protect myself from corporations? Let me ask for more government. Let me ask for that. Because I'm a retard. I hate to put it that way, but fuck you. You know what? If you don't understand it by now, fuck you. You deserve to be insulted.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of it. Let me know. Am I wrong for what I just said? Up to you guys. Say whatever you want. Go right ahead.
I think Sean's still in the bathroom.
All right. Well, fine. Nobody all speak at once. Jesus Christ.
Well, it was in the bathroom. Then I remade my drink, and then
I've
kiddo
said
woke
everything.
up and it's like, I'm hungry. So I've been listening to what you're saying, Bacon. I do not disagree with you about everything is a corporation, because when you look at the structure of the U.S. Constitution from the original articles, including the amendments, it's using the exact same format that most organizations and businesses use, considering Robert's Rules of Order. And Robert's Rules of Order has kind of been the standard when it comes to how to, quote unquote, operate any organization. I don't know when that was founded. I'm pretty sure that was well after the Constitution. But you could go back to the feudal days and look at their legal structure. It was a corporation, but in those corporations, succession was handed down by birthright instead of elective succession, which was another form of succession that was not commonly used, but in some countries it was.
Mm-hmm.
If you think about government, even throughout antiquity, you can make a comparison that they were always corporations, and they always favored the people inside or the higher officers of the corporation.
They always favor the people who
nothing has really changed except the words that we use to describe our form of government that make them look more pleasing to the eye for the layman. But when you analyze it, it is still more class warfare versus, let's say, totalitarianism and libertarianism, where more people have rights to things versus total control of government. We
rights
see this,
to things as opposed to.
we see this in our.
You know what? I wish people didn't have rights to things. Which again is a retarded fucking way to approach things. You know.
Well, we do see this in our own government, where they constantly violate the Constitution as it was written, but they make very fancy words and verbiage to say we need to circumvent this because
reasons.
Yeah, reasons. Because they don't like having their power threatened by the populace, because they all know that if they all band together, the few who are in power
these days
are very susceptible to a very angry mob who says, we're fucking done with you. So what do most of those people do? They usually go to totalitarianism, which is they'll get the loyalists to go with them and say, oh, the rebels are violating our laws, so we have to go and eliminate them. And they'll make up reasons why you have to do it, and they'll indoctrinate people to go, oh, you dirty rebel scum, we have to eliminate you because you're a threat to our society. They're not a threat to their society, they're a threat to the leadership of that society. But they're too stupid. The loyalists are stupid in order to use their fucking thinking meat and go, wait a minute. If we apply the U.S. Constitution on top of the Bill of Rights that exists, And we see how Congress and the judiciary circumvents it through legalese. If they were able to make that, and they would not be loyalists anymore, because if they had a conscience, they would go and resign their position and join the rebellion. But this is why the enforcers of the powers that be, there are people who have limited empathy, very extremely limited empathy, who are capable of hurting others and not feeling bad about it to get other people in line. It's happened many, many, many times. It's happening currently, not to the scale of previous historical atrocities, but we're not too far off.
There have always been hierarchies.
I remember 2020, it was pretty fucking close to that.
There's always been hierarchies in the human species, and there always will be.
But it used to be based on meritocracy. But it's not. Not today, anyways.
The human condition is flawed by its very nature. That's why we say we're imperfect.
Yep.
Which means there's always going to be someone trying to get an advantage over someone else. That's always going to be a thing as long as humanity survives. Which means there's never going to come a point where equality ever happens.
But real socialism's never been actually tried.
Yes.
You're always going to have people vying for power over one another.
Retard has never been tried. There we go. Retard has never been tried. Let's go do that.
Agreed. Yeah,
that's the more realistic outlook at it. Yeah.
We've always been a flawed species. We've always tried to gain power over one another because we're all cowards. We're weak. We're finite human beings. That's what we do. That's why hierarchies exist. That's why social structures exist.
But the people who are typically in power are the ones who lack empathy because they're willing to hurt other people to get what they want.
Absolutely.
And there you go, the people who are empathetic don't seek power. They actively avoid it.
Right.
Because they just want to be left the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Let me do my fucking thing. And I won't fucking bother you. You don't bother me. But when government comes in and the person that says, leave me alone, and they say, I want something from you, they're more agreeable just to pay them off to go away.
Right.
But they keep coming back with more demands, more demands, more demands, up until the point the empathetic person becomes violent and say, I can't give you any more, and you've taken more than I need to survive.
Right.
And we're getting closer to that boiling point yet again in our lands. I hope that explained it a little bit for you.
That's about right. That's about right.
I wasn't disagreeing with you. I was trying to start from the bottom up in the previous conversation before I went to take a piss. But
no worries.
No, I think maybe I explained it a little bit better afterwards.
You did a pretty good job there, I think.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to hear from somebody who wants to disagree with what you just said, because that's what I want to hear. Can you disagree with what he just said?
Basically, somebody argue in favor of government, you're saying?
I know, right? Who's retarded enough to argue in favor of government?
You know what? I would have been that person about 10 years ago.
Same.
All right. Well, at least you
I
got
don't know what catalyst it was, because I've always been one of those little shit kids that had the stickers. Don't steal this. The government hates competition.
Yep.
All right. My thing is always been, you know what? Look, I can always do something better than what we've got going on here. Like, you know what? You want lemonade? I can make lemonade. I can do that. It's not that hard. I've always had that.
No, and you're selling a product, but when government says, "Hey, I want to cut your profits, and we're going to call it taxes,"
I've got a
and that's where I was saying, you know what? Hey,
it's going to be used
that's
for
where.
roads.
Well, hey, there you go. That's where you find out what extortion means. There you go.
I've got a red hat that says
that's what taxation is. Taxation is involuntary. Well, extortion is involuntary. But it's involuntary releasing of your hard-earned money to things that you may or may not agree with supporting with.
I've got a hat that says "Make taxation theft again." It's one of those red hats with the white text. We literally fought an entire fucking war.
Over 3%.
Here's a problem with your hat, Ike.
What?
Taxation has always been theft. So you
that's why
it's always has been.
I don't think you understand the joke.
No, I understand.
Well,
it's always been
the country used to be able to run itself off of tariffs. Income taxes, for the last 100 years, income tax has been normal, but the previous 160 years, income tax was only initiated during times of war, of which after the war was done and the war debt was paid, it was abolished because we got our government funding through tariffs, which is international trade. You want to trade with us, you got to pay a fee.
Yeah.
And we used to be able to fund our government that way. But we didn't have a need for a standing military, and let alone the military might that we have currently, because that is the biggest item on the budget.
You don't say.
Next to the quote-unquote entitlements, Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, etc. But those don't have a finite budget. The defense budget does have a finite budget because the entitlements are it's an unrealized loan. We don't know what the amount is, but we're going to have to give money away in order to pay for the obligation. And so we're going to have to tax you accordingly and incur debt. But it's not like they can print money out of anywhere. So they go to foreign countries and say, hey, for this month, our entitlement is $8 billion. We go loan $8 billion from a foreign country. And next month, we go to the same foreign country or a different one. Hey, we need $4 billion this month. And it keeps adding to the national debt that will never get paid down under the current strata or the current system, which devalues our currency because when they realize that, Biden and all of his god-awful wisdom wants to get rid of the fossil fuels, but the entire currency is based
I don't see that happening in time soon.
It's not.
No. To be honest, to go to a green economy when it comes to
That's not
energy,
happening.
No, it's going to take 100 to 200 years.
Well, the whole thing about a green economy, though, is
that's assuming it's sustainable to begin with. It's never been sustainable. First of all,
yep, you're not wrong about that. That's assuming
that's retard shit. That's retard shit, and I'm not fucking apologizing for it. It's retard shit. It's never gonna fucking happen. Fuck off. That's number one. Number two.
No, tried to explain
Here's
this
the thing:
to
the
my parents.
reason we can get away with a lot of the shit we're doing right now, is because we're the fattest hot chick we're the hottest fat chick in the bar. That's basically what we are.
But with
It's
an
been this way. It's
entourage
been the way since the
of
fucking 90s. You know what? Hey, where is anyone going to go? Are they going to go to fucking Russia? Are they going to go to fucking India? Are they going to go to China? No, they're not going.
but that fat chick security
As
detail
bad as we are, we're the
is
most
fucking 7
we're
foot
the most
Viking.
stable. We're the most stable in here. So guess what? You know, until that's not the case anymore, guess what? We're the most stable in here. That's why we're still here.
No, that's why our
Just saying.
adversaries are playing the long game. They know they can't take us right now, but we're one of the
And they can't
few
take us in a long game either. That's the problem. They can't.
We're one of the few remaining.
Have you seen
countries.
what they're fucking capable of? They ain't capable of jack shit. Have you seen what fucking Russia's doing the last 2-3 years?
Remember what I told you? What they're
doing? They can't fight.
They
what's
can't.
Close to a near peer enemy of them without us giving a bunch of fucking aid.
Yeah.
China ain't doing shit either. And by the way,
China
their fucking economy is dependent on us because they sell most of their shit to us. They're dependent on us.
China has a culture.
We go to war with them, they go fucking bankrupt too.
China has a culture where they will wait generations to get back at their enemies.
What I'm saying. You miss what I'm saying. Yeah, they can have that if they want. If they don't have the fucking economy to back it up, they're fucked. And they know that.
That's why I think the United States needs to have another period of isolationism.
By the way, I don't disagree with you. We should.
Because if we
should have a point where we say, hey, you know what? Can we process the people we have here already? Let's stop taking 1 billion people a fucking year into our country of 320 million, you know?
But
we should fucking have
Democrats
that.
need those.
Isolationism is a little more than just immigration. It's going to affect trade.
Stop for a second. Listen what I'm saying. We should stop and just, hey, let's process who the fuck we have here now. Whatever side you're on, let's just process who we have here now. Look, we can't just keep taking people in. You can't just keep taking people in, obviously.
No, we should
you understand that, right?
The only people we should take in are people who are going to be a net benefit as we take in, and there needs to be a secondary.
Right? No, I understand that. I'm talking about what we're dealing with right now, and honestly, we've been dealing with this for the last 20 years. So that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and the other half of that.
Let's slow this shit the fuck down. Let's slow this down.
There needs to be a requirement that those who come in have to assimilate to us.
That's one that we need.
We don't assimilate to them. Yes, I think one of the great things about the United States is we have taken the good parts of other cultures and incorporated it into ours. The good parts. The bad parts, we go, no, that's not tolerable. You can't do that fucking here. But hey, this good idea, this good cuisine, yes, bring it over here. But the bad part that goes against our principal values.
Bring your mom and her pussy over here. I'm in with that.
I had a few when Trump was president. He did that whole Muslim ban or whatever. I had a bunch of friends trying to debate me on that topic, and they're like, well, "What about the whole bring me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses?" I'm like, when do we set our policy on poems that are written on fucking statues?
Well, especially with statues.
Well, when it's enough. Look, you know what? We have enough. We can take a lot of people here. But sometimes you have to take a fucking break, for fuck's sakes.
We have
No,
a
because
we
still
have
have
a
to
national.
process people who are
That's
here.
what breaks governments is
Well,
over rampant
Right.
immigration, because you can't afford to get these people from, oh, I just crossed the
And
border.
again, you know what?
They need
This is what
housing,
happens.
they need
You
food,
have
Sean-
governments.
they need
Whenever you have
basic
government,
necessities. And when you have the
we're not
taxpayer
talking
pay
about.
for all of it,
well,
We're not talking about. We're not talking about having actual groups. We're talking about governments and how they fucking do it. See, governments allow this kind of shit to happen. Oh, you can
actually,
move here.
most
You can move that.
it's
most
Just
people
like
saying.
in
socialist
the government that allow
most
it to happen.
socialist or communist governments do not allow rampant immigration.
Again,
No, they're very
you're
closed
missing what
off.
I'm saying.
Yes,
You're missing what I'm saying. You're missing what I'm saying. I said governments allow this shit to happen. And what the fuck did you guys just say? Governments allow this shit to happen. Thank you very much.
I did not.
We
I
have
did not just say that.
I
Hello,
said
anime. Welcome to
I
Times of
said
Hello.
people inside government allow it to happen.
Yeah, you allow government to be there. That's what fucking happens.
But
Technically,
no,
Thank you very much.
is ownership. There is ownership on us on this, because we are the voters. We are the people who select people to go to government to do
Are you
You
saying-
think voting?
And
You
we
think voting
select-
matters?
I will-
Bless your
I
heart.
will admit that we select people terribly.
are you saying that
think
the most
voting
voted
matters?
for president? You're saying the most voted for president in American history, the guy that got the most votes ever, has a really bad policy on immigration?
Because they're
Wonder why I'm
fucking stupid,
anti-government.
if they're even alive.
And you
It's like
wonder
making
why
a
I'm
Bernie's
against
over
government.
here.
You're wondering
No,
why.
I acknowledge. I think you're trying to allude to voter fraud, and I'm not saying you're incorrect.
I was not alluding to voter fraud.
That's one problem of many.
No,
Sir.
okay. From federal, state to local level, yes, voter fraud is very rampant across the country. It does not make headlines because typically they're local stories. When it's
keep voting, guys.
When it's a federal election,
It's gonna help. It's gonna help.
Okay, when it's a federal election, yes, it makes headlines. But if it's a local election, that story stays local. It does not hit national media.
But
Here's the
technically
point
speaking,
in your head is below it.
Sean, technically speaking, we don't have any national elections. They're all localized. It's just that they affect the national stage.
But the states are responsible
Yes.
for collecting votes in
Sir,
a federal
you think this
election.
actually fucking matters? You think it actually matters?
We never said it actually matters. We're just having a conversation about it.
Look, what happens in reality versus what is supposed to be are two different things. I will acknowledge that.
Yeah.
I want to go back to what the rules are, but when we have people in place who say, I don't care about the rules, and they don't get held
haven't been the
accountable
fucking rules.
because they
They've never
get
been the rules.
protected by people above them, and we are going through the same cycle over and over again.
That's what's been happening over the last 100 years. I hate to break it to you.
And the only way I see that being rectified is informing the populace.
Informing them of what?
Doing is informing the populace of what wrongdoings are happening.
And how does that help?
Because the only alternative is civil war, and I've been in a country where there's a civil war active. I fought against those people because I was the occupier.
Can I ask
there were civil
you
wars
the
going on
question?
in Iraq all the goddamn time when I was there, and we fought insurgents and fucking internal civil war in Iraq. I know what it does. I don't want it to happen here.
Do you think what you've done is going to actually help here? with the people that you've dealt with.
What I've
here.
done
That's
has
actually gonna
no
help.
effect of what is happening here. My previous actions while I was in does not have, well, I'm sure somebody could sit there and go and root out where, yes, actions I took out there when I was in the employ of the federal government as a military person, does that have a consequence in today? Yes, I'm pretty sure somebody can find the strings and say that. But all I'm going to say is I've seen.
Well, here's the okay.
And I don't want it to happen here.
I understand that. And keep in mind, I don't want that to happen here either. Here's where I'm coming from. All the shit you're talking about, it was, yeah. You know what? You're talking about a lot of shit. It's good. It's good. You know, it makes sense. Everything you're saying makes sense. This is how the world should be, right? That's exactly what you're saying.
Right. And
you're
I
saying
think
that should
the
make
difference
fucking
between
sense.
us
It
is what
be.
you just said.
And
this is the way it should be, but the way that is actually practiced is different. And I do not disagree with you about that. And
Sean, where did you
that changed.
Sean, where did you get those rose-colored glasses? I want to get a pair too.
Oh, damn. Oh. I wasn't even going there, dude. Jesus Christ.
That's exactly what you just said, though.
You know what the sad part is
leave him alone.
Because,
that's fucked up.
Because
fucked up.
I might have had too much gin, but I don't get the reference.
Bacon was saying you're describing how it should be, but that's different than how it actually is. And I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm like, oh, rose-colored glasses. Yeah, Sean, you're wearing those glasses. I want a pair. Where did you get them?
I hate to say it, but
Mike is right.
Well,
look, I'm trying to be as diplomatic as possible because you know what? You're good. Hey, dude, you're a good person. And I appreciate everything you say. You're right.
All I got is
you're 100% right in what you're saying. You're 100% right in what you're saying.
No,
but Ike isn't wrong.
Hey,
no,
this
shit is
going to go fucking south. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, Bacon. Real quick. This is the beauty of, I guess we could say, our friendship is we could talk about these things and we have differing opinions about it vehemently. But I'm still here.
What exactly are we arguing about?
We're just arguing about Bacon's mustache ruining the government.
Hi, Techno.
Well, here's the thing. You know what? I don't look the thing I have. You know, Sean. I don't disagree with anything you're saying. That's how it should be in a just world. That's how it should be. The problem is, this is not a just world. It's never been a just world. And from what I'm looking at, it's never going to be a just world. You're arguing for all right things for the wrong reasons. And so, look, I have to look at it that way. I have to look at it that way. Like, yeah, you're right. You're right. But it's never going to happen that way. It's never going to.
Hey, Bacon, what happens when I stop advocating that? What happens if I go away and my voice goes away where it's advocating for the right thing?
Wait, time out. You said go away. I don't see you going away. What I see happening.
This is the theory. Okay.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay,
go ahead.
Saying, no, I agree that. Look, I'm going from my opinion based off of my understanding of things. What if I go?
And again, you're not wrong. I just want to point that out. You are not wrong.
What if I stop talking about it for whatever variety of reasons? Nobody else is going to talk about it. So if all the voices who are talking about,
who knows?
go back to
and I never said you shouldn't do it. I never said you shouldn't do it.
Hold on. If we all get snuffed out, all the people saying the right things, we get snuffed out, who's left to talk? The authoritarians, the people who just want to make you the fucking bitches.
Maybe. Well, my job is to work in that system and subvert it from there. That's been my job for the last.
Even though I
understand
I understand the reality of what
that's
is going
been my
on.
job. Okay.
But
yeah.
if we stop talking, we stop presenting these things. We stop presenting evidence of wrongdoing. What happens?
Mm-hmm.
Which is
I'm
why
not saying don't do it.
I understand the reality of the situation. I don't disagree with you that things are not happening the way that there should be. But if we stop advocating on
Can I okay. Let me acknowledge that just real quick. Hey,
who wins?
Give me a second.
We stop.
Let me just acknowledge that real quick because I think that will answer the question you're asking.
Well, I want to say one thing, and then I'll give the floor to you entirely.
All right.
All that is necessary for evil to triumph over good is for good men to do nothing.
For good to do nothing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. All I wanted to say is that you understand what you're doing. You understand what you're doing. You're providing the information, and that is a good thing. I never said that was a bad thing. Okay. I've said the same thing to Rhino over a year ago, I think. He came on and was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, dude, you know what? You're providing basic information, but you know what? There has to be somebody to provide that basic information to people. There has to be somebody there. And that's what you're doing. Rhino's doing that. He's been doing that. And you're doing that too. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying don't do it. I am not saying that. And if I came across it that way, I apologize. That's not what I meant. But understand what you're doing. You're providing basic information. Kind of like what Bible is supposed to stand for. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's kind of what you're doing. And that's not a bad thing. It has never been a bad thing. You are helping people. Just because I give you shit doesn't mean you're not doing a good thing.
True.
You know? And I'll be honest, just between you and me, this has nothing to do with you, really. I'm just tired of dealing with, I hear the same shit over. And I do get that from you. But that's not because it's not your fault. It's just because I get saturated with it. That has nothing to do with you, man. It really doesn't.
All right, Bacon, real quick. I got to tell you that the last minute I did not hear. My kiddo is too afraid to go outside and go pick up the fucking meal that was ordered to us.
Is it because of the moose?
Apologize. No, he said he's afraid of the dark, and this is the longest day of the entire fucking year.
Oh, yeah.
And he's too fucking bitch to go outside. So no, I apologize.
Get that fucking back, you fucking jackass! What's up, New York Outcast?
I heard the majority about it. It's probably just the last 60 seconds that I missed. Everything else I heard.
Look, you know what? Hey, I'm not deriding you for what you do, man. You know what? Hey, here's the thing.
No. I don't disagree with you. The way things are being practiced are definitely more malicious than what is supposed to happen. I acknowledge this. My only thing I wanted to give you the takeaway of is,
and you're a good person, and you're a good person. That's what I want to put out there. You know what? The way you do things, you're a good person. All right. I support you for whatever you're doing. You're a good person.
What happens? Evil overcomes good. Which is why we got to keep doing this. We got to keep having these arguments. We always have to have these arguments. Because if we stop having these arguments, who wins?
You know what? I feel in a funny way, I feel that argument on the same wavelength. It's like, no, I'm not. Let's see what happens afterwards. I know it's not what you believe. I understand that. I understand that.
No.
I understand where you're coming from. Trust me.
We're
I have done
friends after this.
Yeah.
Here's the
you. You're still going to join my stream.
Sean, here's the thing. How was that for? I don't even remember how long. I was that way for so fucking long. And then I had to deal with reality. It was.
Well, you can either play the game that is in practice versus what is supposed to be.
I'll give you an example. Remember the whole mask thing from 2020?
Unless you're hurting other people in the process.
100%. Yeah, there's that.
If you're going to join,
I got one for you. I got one for you.
And hurt other people, then we're going to have a reevaluation of our relationship.
Sean, I promise I'm not trying to hurt people. Obviously,
I know.
Let me give you an example.
You understand that.
I don't know how it went with you like over in Alaska. I remember here when the mask mandates came down. I remember what happened there. Did you have to deal with that?
You had a much harder time than I did.
Oh, I almost cut several people open. I'm not kidding. That almost happened. I almost cut several people open. My finger was on the blade. Because here's what happened.
You dog.
They weren't worried about the retard demic spreading. They weren't worried about getting sick. They were worried about me wearing a mask. And they didn't wear a mask. And
sorry about that interruption.
The only way that they were gonna hang on a second. Hang on.
He's not listening.
The only way they wanted me to wear a mask is they were gonna make me wear a mask. And they started coming after me
the whole time.
And it is all about control. And I almost killed people because of it. I am live saying that, by the way. Hello.
Yeah.
This is live.
I can see
saying
it's live.
I almost killed people because of it. That almost happened. So when people fucking tell me, hey, you know what? It was for the fucking disease. They were worried they were gonna get sick or all kind of shit. But I almost killed people because they wanted that kind of control over me.
The mass Karens were
worst. I know exactly where the blade of my knife was going to go, where their throat was. I know exactly where it was going to go. If you've ever dealt with violence, if you've ever had to fucking fight, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know where your weapon's going to go. You know exactly where it's going to go. I know exactly where mine was going to go. Both of them, by the way, because there was a one point where there was two of them approaching me. I was going to kill both of them. Both of them were going to die. I'm not lying. They were going to die. I'm saying it right here, right now. If you guys want to fucking strike my channel, go ahead. I'm telling you exactly what's going to happen. And also, hey,
want to strike the channel with somebody who knows where their knives are going to go? Asking for a friend. Let's see what happens.
Well, you did ask about
you guys aren't exactly hard to find. I'm just saying the people who look up these channels. Just saying. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. No, well, I'm being honest. That actually happened. There was nothing about. You know what? They weren't worried about, the coronavirus or anything like that. They weren't worried about that. They weren't worried about dying from me coughing them or anything like that. It was always about. It's like what Ike just said. It was always about control. It was always about control. The entire fucking time. Say, mask. You need to have a mask on, or I'm not going to serve you. They weren't running in cover or anything. It's like, they weren't worried about their fucking lives because I walked in without a mask.
But then you sit down at the restaurant and you take your mask off and fucking eat.
Well, no, it was a ridiculous mandate to just begin with. And the way that it was arbitrarily enforced, it was arbitrarily enforced to identify.
And it was always arbitrarily enforced.
And who
it always
not.
was.
Yeah. No, I don't disagree
with
that.
By the way, the fact that it was by state, think about that for a minute. If it's that fucking dangerous, you think the entire 50 states or 51 states, if you want to include, Puerto Rico or whatever, you would think they would have the same fucking standards. That shit did not fucking happen. That shit didn't even happen if you're Washington State. Seattle, okay, I'll tell you right now, Seattle was contested. It was contested territory. There are some places I could walk into. They didn't care. Other places they did.
It's by state as well.
Of all places, Seattle of hang on. Seattle of all places contested. Auburn, which is where I lived at the time, nobody cared except for one fucking place. And even then, it's like, okay, you could bulldoze your way through there. Nobody else cared if you had a fucking mask on.
My biggest issue
was fucking. Tacoma's the worst. I went to two places. They were filming. It's like I almost had to kill the person. I almost did. That guy almost came after me. I thought I was going to have to put my knife in that guy's throat. I almost thought I had to do that. I'm not kidding.
That's a good spot.
I thought that was going to happen. Like he came that close. I wish I was kidding. Like, I am not.
You have all these people that were in the red states doing all these mandates for mask mandates and whatnot, and then they go on vacation to Florida where there's hardly any mandates at all, and it shows how much they believed in their actual fucking mandates. It just shows you how much they fucking believed in it.
What is it? AOC
and her fucking redhead bitch ass fucking simp of a boyfriend.
Yeah,
it's our fiance now
in Miami.
Later.
I told you AOC needs to get a good
you
told you that.
You mentioned how my state approached it. We did not have mandates that were statewide, but
what's your state again?
I'll give you a testimonial from that time, which was at that time I was in the medical field, and they had asked people who are non-essential, please stay home. It was not a requirement, but it was a request to the residents. Hey, if you don't gotta go, if you
it was a request to us too here.
But
to be fair, it was
I will say this: I was the practice manager at the time, and I had two of my employees pulled over by state troopers, asking, "Why are you out and about during this?" And
they actually pulled people over for this. Really?
Yeah. Well, they checked.
No, I want to hang on, Ike. I want to hear this.
No, they checked. Well, they pulled them over and checked their essential status. And I made a letter to the head of the state troopers, and also the practice owner, who's the MD. He made a more strongly worded letter towards the governor. And after that week that we had our employees pulled over, that shit stopped. And I didn't get a response. Here's the thing. I didn't get a response. They are government mandated to respond to me. But they did not. We did not get a rebuttal. We did not get a reply because they knew they were in the wrong, and these were rogue troopers.
Okay, the reason I asked,
I will say, my state said we're going to have relaxed procedures about this, but the cities and the lower entities, so the cities, the villages, the townships, they can do what they feel is necessary. And only Anchorage decided to go the all blue route, which was everybody's fucking masked. You got to show your fucking Vax card to walk it.
I hate that.
That's
never happened here.
Big city, and it's our ultra blue city, which is why we're a fucking purple state right now.
Never happened here. And that's what I was trying to explain for the last 5 minutes. So here,
well, I can only say what I have either firsthand knowledge or close to firsthand knowledge that I can get.
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Go.
Okay, so here's what happened during that time. And I'm imagining it happened during the same time that you're dealing with it. And it's good to know that, oh, geez. All right, Alaska, at least in the areas that you're in, they actually fucking did this. Here they didn't. I'll tell you what happened. So, back then, I didn't know what time I wanted to actually do my show. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Go.
Please.
Oh, okay. I will say Anchorage is its own entity, but everywhere else in my area, yes, they said, "Would you please wear a mask when you come in?" But we're not mandating it. They would ask you kindly, "Will you do this?" And if you
well,
say
at least
no,
they asked. They didn't get violent.
You're still allowed to go. I mean, I put a mask on only to make other people feel comfortable. It's an inconvenience
Sean,
that I'm
at
willing to accept.
least they. All right, you know what? I'm not here to judge you, dude. Trust me, I'm not here to judge you, man. Here,
if it makes other people feel comfortable for the very
they got
few
violent.
times I walk
They got
into
violent
the store,
here. Sean, they got violent here.
Okay,
they got
that
very violent here.
That I can't attest
They got very violent.
But if they're getting violent about it, you have every right to defend yourself through that.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying.
No, I don't hold that against you.
I almost had to unsheath weapons. That almost happened. I'm not kidding.
You see, I didn't know that.
When I talk about this, that's where I'm coming from. Like, no, it was violent. It was very violent. It was like, oh,
of which
you don't do this? Fuck you. And I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face. Not if my knife hits you in the eye first, you jackass.
This is where
that's almost how it went down a lot of times. That's almost how it went down. I'm not kidding.
Again, this is where I'm going to emphasize.
It almost came to blows. And almost came to arm blows. I'm not kidding.
This is where I'm going to emphasize. This is why we need to do what is right by the things that we understand and know to be right. And if somebody is attacking you because you won't fucking mask up, dude.
But here's the thing.
I have no sympathy for your victims when you fuck them up because they fucking bombed you.
Here's the thing. Trust me, I understand. I understand where you're coming from, Sean.
If it were
if
I was there with you, first of all, I'd say it's probably not worth the jail time. But if they keep coming at us, I'd be like, fuck it, let's go.
Well, look, you know what? I didn't. You know what? I got myself out of that situation. To be fair, I didn't kill anyone. So there's that.
And we should be.
I got myself out.
We wouldn't have our Saturday.
But you know what? I can appreciate. I know where you're coming from. You know what? You probably would have my fucking back in that. And I still would be like, you know what? Let's go. Let's leave.
I would probably try to prevent you from committing an offense.
Look, I don't want to try to kill people. Okay, I don't. Most people need to fucking die, but I don't want to do it.
Where it was necessary. No, it's okay. Nothing is exactly good or exactly right in these situations.
You're talking to the person who calls people humans because they're not people. See, we're people. They're humans. There's a difference.
There's only one race, and it's a human race.
No, that's where you're mistaken. See, you're a person. You have a personality. The most people you have to deal with, they're humans. Yeah, they're the same race as us. They might as well be fucking human kiosks. Matter of fact,
I totally understand how much they're being exploited and taken advantage of.
Oh, they're not being exploited. That's exactly who they are. They're fucking human kiosks. That's exactly who they are. Ask me how I know. I have to fucking deal with them every fucking day.
Nah, I think I might.
You know what, Sean? Hey, Sean, you're a kind person. Sean, you are a very kind person. I would love to have a drink with you. Don't worry, I'll probably bring a drink with me.
That day,
I'm gonna have a bunch of tequila with me, and then we're gonna have a drink. You know?
Oh no, we're gonna break out. We're gonna break out a very expensive bottle of whiskey when that day.
All right.
happens.
Well, okay. Well, I'm bringing a nice bottle of tequila. You're gonna bring out a big bottle of whiskey. Okay. Well, the point is, like, you know what?
Well, here, how about
you're
this?
a good person. Look, you're a good person, and I want to spend time with
$200
you.
in the pool.
You're a good person.
We agree on a bottle.
Well, my point is, you're a good person, and I want to spend time with you. My point being is that you're a person. You have a personality, and that personality is who I want to spend time with. That's the point I'm making.
Well, I'm glad.
When's the last time you've had to deal with that when you go to McDonald's or you go to Wendy's or any fucking other place?
Dude, are you kidding? I make my own food here at home because I want to avoid those shitheads.
Okay, kids.
Fair enough, but by that target, you also know what I'm saying.
Yes.
And I could elaborate that. Have a good night.
And tell your girl.
Everybody go check out Seriously Podcast.
I don't have a
already. Everybody go check out Seriously Podcast. He's not gonna have the Bucky's hat because he stole that from his brother. But hey, you know what?
This is mine.
Find his brother and subscribe to him.
Scotty, I said hi to.
Brother has a hat.
The only reason I'm wearing the hat. The only reason I'm wearing the hat is because he's been kicked out of the league. He can't be in the wrestling league anymore. He lost against me.
You stole the hat from him, man. That's fucked up.
He can't wrestle in the league anymore. He's gone. He's gone forever. He's not coming back.
That is awful.
We'll see how long that lasts. Wink, wink.
I want to go to the store to go get some.
Hey, no spoilers. I got some
ice cream. That makes me fucking. I feel bad for Jesus Christ.
Oh no, he's the one that set stipulations.
All right.
But
not go check out Seriously Podcast.
Yeah, at Seriously Cast on on YouTube.
Give him a dislike if you see him. Make sure you
Every other
dislike his
Thursday.
videos.
Do not like his channel. Do not subscribe.
Oh,
Make
we're
green.
75 away from 500. Every other Thursday we're doing wrestling. That's the first and third Thursday of the month.
Damn.
It's fun. You guys should
I
come
want
watch
some
it.
ice
See you guys
cream.
next time.
Dude, I want some
All
ice
right.
cream now.
Have a good
just
night,
because of
man.
this. I want some ice cream now.
Flowers, see ya. Anime, good seeing you.
You too.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Being
I'm not
summoned
lying.
by my
I literally
fucking
want
demon
some ice
spawn.
cream now. I might go to the store and get some ice cream.
Hold on. The demon spawn is summoning me. I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is what happens when you decide to procreate. There you go. See, anime? See, this is why I tell you. This is why you don't procreate, because you're going to have to deal with what Sean St. George has to deal with. There you go.
I could tell he was like trying to get his point across, and it's like,
Yeah, and I'm no selling it.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
You know what? Hey,
Go away.
oh, look, you know what? Hey, I'm a dickhead. What can I say? I can try to sell people shit when they're here. That's what I try to do with Ike, you know. Yeah, you guys can go check his shit out. Apparently, I actually won that match that I was in. I was in a match with Techno, and we fought against, what was it, Chaos and what's his name? The guy who was always like, "Hey, get me out of the room." Oh, Post Kebab. There you go. That guy is like, he's always worried about being in his room. Apparently, me and Techno are going against what's his name? Terrence Pop and Blake, which should be interesting. Especially since my spine has been destroyed this entire fucking time. And it's all Sunflower's fault. Hello, Sunflowers.
Yeah. Blame me. I'm everybody. I caused.
You goddamn right I'm gonna blame you. You know what? If you weren't here, I had to blame someone else. So I'm glad you're here.
No. Look. Blame anime, okay? It's always the quiet
I'm
ones.
kidding. Hey.
It's always the quiet ones.
Well, you've been quiet this entire time, so.
Oh shoot! I just outs myself.
Yeah, you don't say.
Oh hi, outlaw. I mean, anime. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Target.
When's the last time you've been to Target, Sunflowers?
I go to Target all the time. I love Target.
I believe you. How much Pride shit have you bought while you were there? Asking for
Nothing.
A friend.
Oh, wait a minute. I think Target's not doing that anymore.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You be our person to fill. I don't know. So you would be the person to fill. I don't know. Actually,
I think so. Because I watched a program called Secular Talk. Well, it's actually a name of a channel on YouTube, and he reported because of the backlash from the conservatives. I think they weren't doing it a Pride display this year.
Really?
But hey, whatever makes people happy.
But it's fucking Target. So what did you expect?
Exactly. Excuse me.
Last time I was at Target, it was with my lady, and she had to get a vacuum cleaner. And to be fair, you know what? The people who were there, they actually helped us do that.
Well, speaking of which, I have to go to Target today.
All right. So you want? All right. Cool. How much Pride ice cream are you gonna get?
Nothing.
I don't know. I mean, I know Target does that all year. I mean, it's not this month that they normally do it. You know, it's just.
I don't know. I don't know.
again, hey, you know what? It's PTSD awareness month.
Yeah,
That's what it
PTSD.
is. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, you know what? I know several people who have it, and thanks to Sarge, if you check out Prepo and Sarge's, you check out his channel, his last
Mhm.
video, that actually is good stuff. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It actually is good stuff. Go check his stuff out. Be able to ground people when they're having a fucking issue, when they're having problems, when they're going haywire. It That kind of thing helps. I've done this before. Actually, I've done it before. That's how I know it works. I've done it before. You know. So check out Sarge's channel, Prepping with Sarge. Check out his channel. He's got a lot of good things to go for that, and probably more as far as that goes. Because I was only able to tune into the end of it. I just kind of showed up late. To be fair, but you know what? If you've ever dealt with anybody who's having an episode, and I'm gonna be completely honest, I myself have had my episodes. It has happened to me too. I have had to be talked down. I have. Just to be completely honest, I have. But I've also I still deal with people who they get fucked up, and they need somebody to help them. That fucking helps. It does. It does. I like that everybody's quiet while I'm saying this. Okay. All right, fine. You guys be quiet. I'm gonna drink.
Okay. I'll be right
I mean,
back.
I was talking about something that was really serious, but okay, fine. And everybody shut the fuck up.
No, I was. Well, we are giving you the respect.
All right.
All right.
Fair enough, anime. Anyway, how's your night going?
Good so far.
Cool.
I just want to get through the work day so I can enjoy a 3-day weekend.
When does your workday start, if I may ask?
9:30.
Oh, tomorrow.
Oh, today. Jesus.
Yeah.
Christ Almighty.
3:30.
All right, I'm back. But I was listening the entire time. Sorry I couldn't respond to you there, Bacon, but look,
Sean's figuring shit out.
the Jin is interfering with the 56K modem in my head. So I'm hearing a lot of on top
his
of
brain's working just fine. It's the modem he's hearing us through. That's the problem.
No, it's the modem. And the child that I hear screaming in the background going, "Hey, can you keep it quiet?" "Oh, yeah, Dad, I'll do it."
What he said.
The best birth control is exposing people to children. You don't want children.
You're reminding me of.
If you want children, don't be an uncle or an aunt, because those nephews and nieces, they behave better for you than they behave for their parents. You want birth control? go watch what happens when kids are just fucking unruly. And if you think you can handle that, cool. Maybe you're ready for parenthood. If you're going, oh, I don't want to fucking deal with that, you absolutely are not ready.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna piss you off.
Well, you do that on a weekly basis.
Oh Lord, isn't that what usually happens?
To be fair, yeah. But okay. Here's how I'm gonna piss you off.
Oh Lord, here it comes.
You know how I don't know exactly what you said. I'm gonna fuck that chick. I'm gonna fuck her. She's going to get as much cum inside her as I can fucking muster. Here's the thing. I'm shooting blanks, so I don't care.
Wait,
I'm not worried.
How is this supposed to piss me off?
Remind me again. So here's the thing. If you do that, that'd be a problem. Well, I'm assuming you don't. I'm assuming you haven't.
I'm not going to snip my manhood. I'm just going to be more careful.
Oh, I haven't snipped my manhood. I just made sure I'm not shooting live rounds. That's all. She's getting all the fucking rounds as she's getting it.
A vasectomy is snipping your manhood.
All right, if that's what you want to believe, fine. Go ahead. Yes, you're right.
But you do have the privilege of indiscriminate.
Hey, guess what? My balls are still here.
Eating.
Just saying.
You have like I said, you have the privilege of
Also, by the way, not only I'll throw this out there just so you know. Just so you know, not only could I get them reattached, I could do that. I could also have the fucking sperm extracted. I'm still producing it. I could have that taken out and put it in.
I'm still failing to see where that pisses me off because it just that's a personal choice that you made, and I don't care either way because that is you. You're an individual.
Well, you know what?
You get to select your fucking destiny, and
you know what? Hey,
I want this.
Well,
it doesn't
you know what? Maybe I said the wrong thing, and I appreciate you for this. I appreciate you for it. You just accept it for what it is. Most people don't. Most people would take that as like it's a fucking. You know, it's you can do this, and it's a fucking bad thing. You haven't. You know what? You're not. You're not, and I appreciate that.
Yet I'm an individual purist. So whatever the individual decides, as long as it doesn't harm other people, I'm typically going to go along with you, or I'm going to be okay with what you do. If you make an action that harms other people, we're probably going to have problems. Because as much as I'm capable of hurting another,
I've said this before, you're a good person. I've said you're a good person over and over. I've said this before, and this kind of cements that. Like, you know what? You don't care what I do.
Say I don't.
A lot of people would. This is why I brought it up. To be fair, this is why I brought it up. But you didn't. You didn't.
Well, here's the thing.
Yes, sir.
I'm totally okay hurting another person when it's warranted.
All right.
Unwarranted violence, I don't have an exception. I don't have acceptance towards. But let's say somebody hurts a friend of mine. All right, we evaluate what the harm is. If the harm requires a retaliation of, okay, we just ostracize them, or did they, let's say, violate their child? Oh, we're getting the wood chippers out. And
what's happening with anime?
I am totally okay.
Oh, you're back.
There it is.
No more circling.
Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe it's my own personal bias when it comes to the value of a reciprocal response. But if you think I'm a good person for that, all right, I'll accept that. But no, I am
Thing
not
is, you're a good person
not a
for a
good
lot of
person.
what you said.
Here's the thing about people capable of extravagant acts of violence. We understand we're not good people. Because good people don't have to
that's
go
kind of included in that kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like Jordan Peterson's definition of a good man is to be a monster
involves
who is
violence. So yeah,
of keeping that in check until it needs to come out appropriately.
Mm-hmm.
But we all have different interpretations of appropriate.
Well, thank you for not asking me what kind of violence I need to do. Thank you for that.
Let's not compete on how many war crimes we can commit. How about that?
Yeah, you got that 100%.
Oh wait. How does the fat electrician put it? Let's not compete on the list. What's the list? The Geneva Convention.
Who's the fat electrician? Wait, who's the fat electrician?
You don't know the fat electrician?
I don't. I think I've heard his name before. I haven't clicked on anything else.
Go, or when you get off tonight, or when you end the stream, just go put a.
When I get off tonight. For some words.
Yeah.
Phrasing. Yeah, phrasing.
That's what I want to hear.
All right, when you get off and that white chick.
Sunflowers, we all know you want to get off after this stream, so make sure you have your pretty in pink or whatever.
So Bacon, when you get off and that white chick tonight, go to YouTube, search fat electrician. And
hey, you know me so well. Okay, no,
because it's not a war crime the first time.
Yeah, you're right. I do. Okay, to be fair, I do need to look him up. Okay, I know the name. I do need to look him up. Okay.
I will say you probably won't be disappointed.
What do you think Sunflowers is going to do once she looks him up? I'm just asking for a friend.
Who am I looking up?
She'll look at his wife and go, "I can get him."
You're looking up where your fingers are going to go, Sunflowers. That's what's going to happen.
What's his name?
Fat electrician.
I don't know where your fingers are going to go.
Okay, stop telling my secrets. Just because
the funny thing is, he's got
Sunflowers. Look, it's not that hard to figure out.
Okay,
you can either rub your fingers together using your legs, or use your fucking fingers. Come on, it's not that hard to figure out what you're gonna do downstairs. Okay,
all right.
It's not that hard to figure out.
But you don't have to share it with the whole world.
The whole world.
Sunflowers, we know what all women do in their off time when they don't have a peen to play with.
Maybe I got one.
She wants to fuck you.
Well, if you got one to play with, then you have no worries.
She's got that dick, and she's ready for you to experience it. Listen to how little she had to say afterwards. That pussy's ready for a dick. Just saying. Look, I happen to know things about this, okay?
All right, hold on. I'll give you a snippet of Fat Electrician. I'll go ahead and share screen. It's Don't Touch America's Boats, which is ironically a meme that keeps fucking existing, which is don't fuck with America's boats because the Barbary pirates found out, the Japanese found out, everybody who ever fucked with us found out. Don't fuck with America's boats.
Oh, that's what he looks like?
Do you got it up? Okay, yeah, you got it up. All right, I'll go ahead and play it.
I think that's it.
The Japanese commit the biggest cardinal sin on the planet with America's boats.
Don't you dare! If you
Whoops.
put one fin on that boat, don't touch the boat. Nemo! You touched the butt.
Ah!
Let's drop some lead on
Purple salamander started showing up.
Poor little guy. He's dead.
Sharkbait! Stop touching the boats. I can give you endless amounts of examples, and somebody's still gonna do it. Okay, just don't.
No touching. No touching.
Oh, wow.
So his
See, that's what happens when you let the purple salamanders
his
take over.
catchphrase is "quack bang out" because somebody emailed to him that instead of doing a flashbang grenade when they're doing urban operations, they threw a rubber ducky because it fucked with the insurgents so bad. They're looking at the rubber ducky going, what the fuck are the Americans doing? And they're
Hey, Anime, this is your fault.
And they fucking wiped them out.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about. Don't pay attention to the bag of money. I had nothing to do with that. There is no bag of money.
Well, give me all your money. You got bags.
Ignore the penis in the corner.
Sunflower's is throwing all the heat off of herself, because of course she is.
Ignore the bribed officials. They're not carrying briefcases. You're delusional.
It is the sunflowers because of course it's sunflowers.
My dog is a terrible, terrible dog. You're terrible, dog. You're terrible.
Oh shit!
I don't care. I'm gonna sit here and wag my tail until you give me the treat I want. Well, fine. I'll go give you the treat. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Purple salamander said otherwise.
Oh.
You can listen to the sunflower. She's masturbating otherwise.
Okay.
She wants to see where you guys are going, but she's got to get herself off, And I can't blame her. It's got to get her off, when you're going the wrong way. It's got to get her off.
For us guys,
you gotta rub that. You gotta rub that bean a nice way. You gotta rub it nice. You gotta rub it nicely.
Well, we have to get our nut off because if we don't, there are detrimental health effects to us men. And also the same for women. They have to get themselves off, and they have to do it one way or another.
Yeah, we all have needs.
Sunflowers, if you could actually have your needs met, we would never have any of the conversations we talked about. We would never have it.
That's true.
Well,
if you actually had your needs met, come on.
I do say this in jest.
Just saying.
Jesus Christ, that fucking boy of mine. You do have Polska Bob nearby.
Okay, enough of that.
Well, that's not going to satisfy. Look, I said she didn't be satisfied.
There is a Bob. There's a Bob.
That's a different thing altogether.
I know anime. No, come on.
Well, there's a Bob. There's a Bob.
She would probably take all of what Polska Bob has to offer and be like,
technically anime. There's a Bob for every woman. Anime. There's a Bob.
Look, we're talking about satisfying sunflowers, and she needs to be satisfied. I don't think Polska Bob could do that. She needs something to actually satisfy her. Just saying.
Maybe he's not the one.
You don't say.
Well, maybe he is. Maybe he is not.
Uh-oh.
Only you can decide.
Do I
Thank you,
detect
Sean.
something? I detect.
But I stand by my statement. There's a Bob for every woman.
Mm-hmm. It's nice of you to say.
Bobbing hard enough?
Unfortunately, you're the one that said it. So that's the
It's
problem.
true.
Just saying. You're the one that spoke it into existence.
I know.
And so there you go.
Mm-hmm.
You need the best cum in your pussy, like as the best as you could possibly be. That's what you need.
Well,
and you're not gonna get it from Bob.
I will say that every girl deserves to have their 10 dick, just like we deserve to have the 10 plus pussy every once in a while.
All right, fine.
So on a daily basis, preferably.
You want to write it that way? Go
You
right
know,
ahead.
we can't. Idealistically is not in the cards for anyone in today's society unless you're the top 20%. So
I was saying
the rest-
Sunflower's
the rest of us-
needs her brains fucked out. That's what I was saying.
All right. Thank you for
She
this
needs her
really
brains
good
fucked out, and at the same time, she needs to be came inside of while her brains are being fucked out.
Thank you, Bacon.
You're welcome. I know the women's minds work. What can I say? That's what they want.
all I know is I'm geographically unavailable.
Yep.
All right, Sean. Sorry, I can't fuck your brains out. Sorry.
Anime, you're up. You're up, Anime.
Anime, you're a little bit closer though. Hey, Anime. I might be able to make it work for you.
Anime, I'll give you. I'm doing the Son and the Holy Spirit cross right now. That's all you, man.
You lied to me. You dirty boy.
Unless you want to walk out in 110-degree weather.
That's
I also can't leave. What would my dogs do? Or what would my dog do? Roxy would just be devastated.
Don't think the dogs are going to be left out.
I can't leave the dog.
We keep
Well,
the
find a
dog.
dog.
Sorry,
Include
Sunflower.
the dogs
the,
in this.
the dog is more important than you.
Wait, you can't leave a dog? Dude, you get the dog a little friend. And there you go.
If you're a dog owner, you understand that's not as easy as you explain it.
I know.
That smooch is not as rare as you think it is.
Do you also want to manage a screaming child in the background? No, I don't think so. Roxy, what do you got to say for yourself?
That dog's got a pretty nose. I'm just saying.
Well, hold on. I'll go ahead and pull the veil off. Because he's sitting here right next to me.
All the better. You can just tell him correctly.
Hi, Roxy.
Look.
Roxy, hi.
She's right here.
Roxy, hi.
Hello,
Hey,
Roxy.
Sunflower says hi.
Yeah, I remember you.
Hello, Roxy.
Oh, Roxy, why are you whining?
I got a
Yes,
kiss.
I know it's
I got a
hot in
kiss right here, recommended for you.
Woof, 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 Roxy. Woof. Woof, woof, woof.
Oh, she's mad that you all are taking my attention. Because to her, I'm the only man.
Don't worry. Hey, don't worry. I control.
Sean's got some doggy loving.
I control the blankets that show up here,
Don't worry.
Roxy.
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
I'm going to hell, by the way.
What a
going
pretty
to hell.
dog.
Oh, you and me both.
You're going to hell?
Boy.
Look, you already have a one-way ticket to hell. Okay? That's nothing new.
I pushed that ticket in a long time ago.
As far as I know,
I'm
Bacon,
just trying to
he's
reserve a
always-
good seat.
You know
he's
what?
always
Hey,
resting
to be honest,
resident
that
hell.
is. To be honest, you have a nice dog, man. You got a nice dog.
Yeah.
All right.
I really like the
Thank
color
you.
of the
Hey,
dog.
thank you for petting him. I was gonna say pet him first, but I'm pretty sure petting him just because you want to pet him.
Oh, that's all she wants. Is
That's a good
pets,
doggy.
because-
That's a good dog.
Oh no,
That's a good dog, man. That's a good dog.
She's very jealous when I talk to everybody online. She comes up and says, "Wham, wham, wham, wham,
Can you
wham,
fuck
wham."
with her?
Hey, I'll go away if you
Can you
give me a
fuck with her?
treat.
Roxy, hello.
Hello,
Roxy,
doggy.
Sunflower says hi.
Sunflower says
She doesn't
hi.
care right now. Unfortunately, she's just enjoying the.
I got
the
no
pet.
doggy loving. Okay.
Sunflowers.
Even the dog rejects me.
Sunflowers has ulterior motives.
Don't be surprised. She rejects everybody.
Oh, good. It's just not.
Don't
Well,
worry.
she's a shelter
Sunflowers
rescue, so
is
she
here
kind
when
of
you
rejects
you don't
everybody
want
who's
to be.
not part of our pack.
Aw.
She even accepts
Sunflowers
the
is
cat,
right here
but
for
the
you,
cat
even when you don't
hates
want
her.
to be there for them.
Wait, what?
Sunflowers
What are
is
you?
here for
What?
you.
What are you doing, Bacon? What now? Bacon, keep your thoughts to yourself.
Sunflowers is right here where you need her.
Yeah, who's the dude? Who's the dude that needs you?
Yeah, 5,000 miles away.
Well, the dude I want is far away, so yeah.
Sunflowers wants your.
But
She
you know
wants
what,
your kisses.
Sunflowers,
So
you're in
give me your
Chicago.
kisses.
You have what? About 1 million men to choose from?
Probably.
I'm Sunflowers. Give me your pizza. You don't have good pizza here.
As long as it doesn't. As long as it has pineapple on it, right, Bacon?
Oh, what the fuck did you just say?
Don't ask me about my choice of popcorn. It
No,
might
you
involve ketchup.
just you ruined every opportunity between you and me.
You ruined it. You ruined it. Not
You
leaving.
ruined it. You
No,
ruined it. No,
Here
no
it comes.
absolute
The lightning-
chance.
the lightning bolt
I
from
did that on purpose
Absolutely none.
because Bacon
The
doesn't like
lightning bolt's
pineapple on
coming.
pizza. Bacon hates pineapple on pizza.
The lightning bolt's coming.
I hate pineapple
St.
on
George.
pizza.
St. George.
You didn't
don't
ask.
use-
fucking
You didn't
care
ask
about
what
her
kind of
bolts.
fingers go in between my vagina here. So you guys should figure that shit out.
Look.
I had other things going on.
Okay,
You
Bacon.
give it to me good. Where is it?
All right, Bacon.
I was.
Oh, I could hear another dog
Is that
barking
the-
in the background.
Is that the howl of a good? Is that the howl of a good rubbing session? Give it to me.
Yeah,
What,
give it
Rosie?
to me, Bacon.
Give it to me,
You
baby.
said it, not me.
I said Bacon. I said give it to me, Bacon.
She wants a
Oh,
rubbing session.
you don't get the reference.
Sean,
The Offspring,
Right.
Pretty Fly for
I
My
know. I know. I like that song.
Oh, she's telling me to stop. Well, then what do you want, dog?
Uh-oh.
you know
No,
what?
no,
I'm
she-
done.
she
I'm
wants to
done.
go
Your dog is
now.
awesome, man. Your dog is awesome. I'm done. I'm done. Your dog is awesome.
Yeah. it is.
Ah!
Bye-bye, doggy.
He opted out. He opted out.
Oh shit. Hey, look. You know what? That dog was awesome.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Sunflowers, you know where that hand was going. You know exactly where that hand was going. Just saying.
Maybe.
Maybe my ass. You know exactly where
Sure.
that was.
Your ass anytime.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying confirm it here. I'm just saying.
Fuck did I just hear?
Her hand's there right now. Her hand's there right now. Like, you leave her alone.
Butthole's getting better.
I didn't say anything about her butthole. I just said sure her hands was.
She said your butthole.
Yeah, that's what I said. Sean's not
I don't
wrong.
know. Sunflowers is injured in my butthole. Okay, good to know.
Hey, well.
Yeah, well.
Sunflowers are you
Yeah.
interested in my butthole?
Why not?
I don't know. Are you?
Sure. Sure.
Sorry, for me, that's
This is why I drink, by the way.
So I heard that okay, let's change the subject. So I heard I beat Ting Ting apparently in the wrestling thing.
That's what I
While
heard,
you were messing with yourself, by the way.
So how the hell did I beat Ting?
I don't know.
You embraced yourself. That's what happened.
It's done by computer simulation.
You had an orgasm she couldn't comprehend. That's what happened.
But that's pretty cool. So who am I up? Okay. So who am I up? So now what? What happens now?
There we go.
The only other person I think that you need
the only other person I can think of
or Soldier Girl
who can get themselves off. That's Soldier Girl, and that's your
that would be sad. That would be sad if I actually beat Soldier Girl.
I don't see that happening.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Maybe in this wrestling match. I might
Maybe
win.
You know what? Maybe she gets you off. Who knows? That's what happens.
I don't know.
You wouldn't say no. You wouldn't say no, would you? You wouldn't say no, would you? If Soldier Girl got you off.
I don't know. I don't think about her like that.
Hey. She's talented with those fingers. What can I say?
So that means that is still an option.
I said I don't think about
that's
her
what
like
I
that.
hear is that
I
it's
said
still
I
an
don't
option.
think about her like that. So how's that an option?
Because you didn't say
The reason you're not thinking about it like that is because you choose not to. And that's in front of
But
us.
that means I'm not interested in her like that.
Okay, then
But you're doing that in front of us. We're not talking about what you do in your private time.
When you give,
which is probably what you're fucking doing.
You don't. Okay, so when you don't,
You're
say
talking about
no,
what you do when it's around us. What happens when it's just you?
Here's what happens when we don't hear no. It means there are conditions where it's acceptable to you.
Okay, go on.
Salamander starts showing
So
up.
unless you say no, then the obvious
Okay, you guys are
result
funny.
is there are conditions you will say yes to.
The fingers are somewhere. I'm just saying.
Well, here's the thing. Will Soldier Girl accept such an invite? I think not.
I wouldn't think so.
She, from my understanding, she likes female company, but as friends, not a potential partner or sexual experience.
Yeah, same with me.
Okay, then all you gotta
Are you saying that that Sunflower is going to be disappointed?
because when you don't say no, that tells us, oh, so there's a chance.
Tell me, Sunflowers doesn't want an opportunity for that to flourish.
Let me go. Shut up the demon.
I think she put. St. George, I think she pissed you
You
off
think
with
Sunflowers
the
wouldn't want
pizza.
Dude, I need sausage, okay?
I didn't say you didn't.
Well, unless the court. Unless of course.
Well, I think every woman needs to have sausage in their diet, one way or another.
Yep.
Well, they gotta suck it first to see if it's edible before chopping it up.
Anime.
Let's see what Sunflowers has got.
Oh my God!
Wait. Are we going into Hawktua and spit on that dang fucking
my
territory?
God, Anime is more awesome than I knew. Anime, you rock.
I mean, there's no bread
Anime,
big
you
enough to
gave her
hold that
more-
shit, so it's like, damn
Gave
it.
her more pussy to suck, so congratulations to you.
By the way, my shirt exemplifies my my standing. I was left
Oh,
unsupervised.
Jesus Christ. Let's make things worse. Hello, Techno.
Oh, Techno's
Oh
here.
no! Oh, he said, "Fuck your mustache."
Break it.
Techno heard.
Mustache.
Wait a minute, Techno. What's happening?
There we go.
Techno,
The hell?
where have you been? All right.
Oh, it's not working. There we
Keeps
go.
adding
I
him.
think that- cool. So,
Yeah,
I
we
think
got him.
I think we got him.
So how are you, Techno Man?
how do you want your pussy eating sunflowers? That's gonna guide this question.
Okay, enough.
You know where this is going.
I'm not putting all my business out on YouTube, okay?
Fair enough.
You know you want that pussy eaten out. Shut up.
Techno, talk about his mustache, please.
Techno, please say something, Techno. Please get him off. Please get him off this topic.
Sorry, guys, but this ain't working. You might be able to hear me, but I can't hear you.
Hey, you sound
we
hey, that
can
voice
hear
sounds like
you.
DJ. Sounds like DJ Play Nice.
Techno can't talk about your pussy right now. So there you go.
But apparently Bacon can. Apparently Bacon seems to know all about it.
What can I say? I know a lot of things.
Good to know, but I can't hear you guys.
All right, so I'll type it in private chat.
Damn thing.
Oh my.
This piece of shit all
Oh my. Oh my. Ah.
No, I don't know. I can try.
That's where that finger's going.
Provided Bacon doesn't delete by accident.
Well, okay.
And there you go.
Say, you don't have an accent. Not the usual one, anyways.
And Sunflowers are still running that middle finger down exactly where you think she's running that middle finger. So
Come on now.
tell me I'm wrong.
Well, like you said, and like
Exactly.
she's got
Exactly.
needs, and she will deal with.
She's got
them if
needs,
she
man. There's nothing
feels
wrong with
fit.
that. Gotta get
Everybody's
yourself
got
off.
needs. It's just not me. I'm sure
Oh,
Anime's
yeah.
got a lot of needs. Anime, what are your needs?
You know,
We don't talk about that with women. I'm sorry. We don't talk about that shit
Hold
with
up, that's
women
the
because
double
that
standard.
no,
Then why are we
no,
talking
we
about my
don't.
needs? We're gonna talk about your guys' needs now. It's your turn.
Well, we just
Hey,
know
you
what
want to know
your
about
needs
my? Hey,
are
you know what?
based off of basic
I'll give you. I'll
biology.
give you. You know what? I'll give you now.
And there's a reason you're
Sunflowers.
asking anime versus us.
I'll give you
because
now,
if you ask
Sunflowers.
us,
You wanna know
we're
my
going to
needs
give you
are?
a totally different response.
I know.
You know what?
All right, let's hear
I'll
it.
give you-
Let's hear it, Bacon. Bring it on.
Yeah, I like to come.
Uh-oh.
That's what I do. What I do, I find women and I come inside of them. There you go. There's my out. You're welcome.
I got a little more restrictive needs.
And they fucking enjoy it.
Hey, that's
as far
not
as-
bad.
Well,
Let's say
that's the
that-
idea. They should enjoy it. Actually, yeah, they pretty much enjoyed across the board. I don't have to cross anything off.
I'm gonna say, have to
A lot of
say,
times they
my
actually ask
needs
for it.
are a little different than Bacon's because I have attachments that you don't have.
Cool.
So I can't just go out there and bang any barmaid or any barback that I can get. Can I get them? Maybe. But do I want that kind of person to be a possible stepmother to my child? Absolutely not. All right, Techno, can you hear us?
Hello, Techno.
I think we got him.
Really?
Hey, Sean. You know, if I end up in your area, take me to your areas because I kind of think I think I'd have a very fun time. Just saying.
Oh, you probably would.
Yeah.
Although I don't know where the great hunting grounds are. I just know what the traditional.
You ain't got to worry about that. I'll
are.
figure that out on my own.
Oh,
I
I'm
will
sure
figure
you
that out.
will. You just need a place to crash when you have to fucking bail, bang, and leave.
You know what, Sean? You're awesome, man. You fucking asshole.
Hey, I know what you mean, and I can help facilitate it, but to a degree.
Amen.
Ooh.
You're over here talking about, I was like, oh, I can't fucking do it.
Here I was like, yeah, you can. You're choosing not to, and that's fine.
Here's the thing. I know I can, but do I want to bring a woman back with a kiddo sleeping really close by? No, I'm not going to engage in that activity when a 13-year-old
You see my strategy way too long.
doesn't even understand that shit
Sir?
yet. No, I'm
Sir,
not
you see
going to
my
do that.
strategy way too. You see my strategy way too long. First of all, I'm firing blanks. There's that.
Okay,
So-
yeah, there's that. There's that. That's the difference between you and me.
You forgot about that.
Definitely something that surprised me, though. Oh,
Do you think?
a
Do you
little
think
too
I'll be like?
much
Do you think I'll be doing that with you if I wasn't doing that? Okay, that'd be pretty fucking reckless, don't you think? That'd be pretty reckless. Yeah, let me leave a million fucking kids. Let me leave a million kids in fucking Alaska for you to deal with. There you
How about
go.
this one?
Let's fucking do that. Although, you know what? Now that I think about it, that'd be kind of funny, to be honest. Just leave you with a million fucking kids to deal with. But no, that's not what I'm doing.
No.
I'm
Don't
not leaving
fucking
kids.
dare.
I'm not leaving
Don't
kids.
fucking dare leave me kids. No.
Okay,
no.
now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. What do you think it'll be like if I just left? You know, I just fucked a bunch of chicks in your area and just left them with a bunch of kids. What do you think that'll be like? Now I'm curious.
Just laugh at you.
It's not exactly uncommon because we have our oil. A lot of our oil workers
To show up for 6 months. Impregnate every woman that needs to be pregnated.
There we go. And just leave.
Oh my god.
No, we have a shit ton of oil workers who are not from our state. So they come up here, do their fucking 2 to 3 weeks.
I have no idea what this one's gonna do.
And then they go to Anchorage, fuck around, and then fucking leave to go back home.
Do they leave a little offspring?
I'm
In
sorry I
some
came in
cases,
so
yes.
many of your women, but in my defense, it felt so good to come inside of them, even though I left. Sorry.
Yeah, but
Well,
you also
that's a
gotta
two-way
step up for
exchange.
responsibility. So what you do, you gotta have responsibility.
That, like I said, that's a two-way exchange. You let somebody nut in you when you're fucking fertile.
You know what?
Yes,
Hey, you know what's funny
a
to hear?
baby
You know what's
can
funny to hear?
happen, but
What's funny?
You know what's funny to hear?
Looking at Bacon's mustache.
You know what's funny to hear?
Wait, what's funny? What's funny?
You know what's funny? You talking about responsibility. That's what's funny.
For me? But if
That's
you're gonna
funny
do
to
it,
say
you
when I'm
gotta be
trying to be
responsible.
responsible.
Come on now.
Because you're a woman. Because women do everything to evade responsibility. Shut the fuck up.
All right, whatever. I'm not every
Just
woman.
saying.
I'm not like every woman, so there you go.
How much fucking you been doing? Asking for a friend.
A lot more than you know.
Okay, I want to know.
A lot more than you know.
all
You've been doing a lot
well,
of fucking.
if you're getting plowed and
You know
you're
what?
happy with
Sunflowers
it, that's
has been
okay.
doing a lot of fucking that we don't know about. She's doing a lot of fucking. All right, cool. Good to know.
All right, you understand with this one?
Good to know. All right.
That's not a new changer, so sue me.
Yeah, assuming.
If this one does, better match
I want to see
my,
Sunflowers actually take responsibility for actually, getting pregnant or some shit. I don't see that happening.
First of all, I'm not gonna get pregnant. I'm not gonna get pregnant. So there you go. And besides, I'm too old for that, anyways.
Yeah, okay. I didn't want to say it, but since
What
you
she's
always
saying
said
is,
it,
you know what? Try to
yeah,
get her pregnant anyway. She's too
you're not
old for it.
likely to be.
Come in that pussy all you want. She's not getting pregnant.
Yeah, but
go for it anyways.
Here's the thing: she doesn't want fucking Jews just plowing her and spreading disease in her box at the same time. Nobody wants
I
that.
love how you wanna. Okay, fine. All right, you wanna.
Sean, yeah, you're not wrong.
You wanna fucking disrupt the fucking thing. Okay, here's the thing. You know what? I can give you the fucking numbers that what's his name? Outlaw came up with. You know what he came up with? 1 million.
For what?
That was the number of diseases that everyone fucking has. You know what? You want to know how many people...
STDs are fucking more rampant now than they ever have been.
Hey, well, I'm not finished. You want to know how many people are on the fucking planet compared to that? 50 billion.
But still, nobody wants the disease, okay?
No, not 50 billion.
And I'll give you this. Just from what I know, okay.
Which probably might not
the
be
worst
a lot.
place. The worst place, if you're worried about that, is Mississippi or West Virginia. Both of those, okay, just over 1% of the population. Just over 1%.
The religious state.
No,
and guess what? That's 1% of the population.
Can't use the condom against Jesus.
That means 99% of the people do not fucking have this. So okay, you want to be all right. Okay, you want to be afraid? You want to be afraid? Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. You want to be afraid? Go ahead.
No, I'm not testing my dick in waters where there's a 1 in 3 chance.
All right, cool. All right, hey. I don't want to enter. I don't want to enter this. Okay, fine, cool.
Hey,
you know
Sean's
great.
being responsible.
Good
He doesn't want an STD. All right. That's responsible.
One
in
thing
my
when
book.
you get an STD is you already know, and it's
I'm
bacon
above
facial
the
hair.
age of dick thinking, so I don't have the.
That's what you want to call it. Okay, so anybody who doesn't fucking go, anybody who doesn't go for that, what do you call us? Just out of curiosity.
I'm just saying that, about 35, you stop.
Yeah, we don't. Hey, we don't rely on. Hey, you know what? The 0.1% of the population, at the worst. At the worst.
Are you talking about world population?
I'm talking about
No, he's talking about STD
I'm not even talking about. You know what? There's the world population, but I'm even talking about the fucking U.S. population. It's even less here. It's even less. See, that's
well,
the
if
part
we're
you didn't
talking
fucking get.
about
That's
difference
the part you
between
didn't get.
different
That's the part you didn't get.
countries, yeah, that's something to consider. But a country as big as the U.S.,
You know
need to
what?
look
If you
at
want a
locality.
reason to not, if you want a reason to not fuck anybody, if you want a reason to go be by yourself, go ahead, do that. But don't try to wrap it in.
Yeah,
Don't try to wrap it in some other fucking bullshit. Okay? Don't wrap it in anything else. You want to be alone?
No,
Go ahead and do
I
that.
think 1 in 3 chances of getting an STD
It's not one. It's not 1 in 3 chances.
Is
It's not 1
scary
in 3
enough
It's
that
not
you
1 in 3
don't
chances
raw
at
dog.
all. It's not that. It's not 1 in 3 chances at all. His numbers fucking told you that.
Yeah.
Look,
No,
if it's 1% of the population, it's not 1 in 3 chances.
So,
And you should be
Bacon,
smart
are
enough to
you
fucking know this.
giving us some stats based on your own prison wallet experience?
I think
Curiosity?
so. I think so.
No, it's like, no. What are you asking me? You wanna find out for sure?
No, I prefer not to find out, just because you know that that PWC pouch is gonna be hella dirty and shit. And all we got is what the hell you stuck up there.
Hey, Techno, you're kind
So
of hot.
yeah, it's kind of faggy.
Techno, you're kind of hot.
Wait a minute. What? The latest?
Kind of faggy.
Yeah. No, but for
Which is
real, like,
my usual word,
okay.
faggot.
No,
You gotta,
what is it?
well,
even,
here's the thing. Here's the
even
thing.
my
You
locality,
gotta put your
even
mouth.
my locality, because I did recently see a study in my state, and they
saw a study.
like
Fair enough.
they
That come with the magic
they
staff?
gave the chances of contracting a disease, and my area is 1 in 3. I'm like, no.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know
well,
what?
that's what
I
happens when
might
you don't wash
have
your hands
I
after you take
might
a shit.
contract the disease, so I'm not gonna
That's
fuck
too
anybody.
risky. That's way too risky to raw dog.
All right,
It's
let's
like
see
being
here.
around Bacon when he wants to play a
STDs.
game of hide the sausage patty.
28.
Well, just knowing Bacon by himself, you always need a condom around him.
Yeah, you definitely.
Hey,
need
Sean,
a
if we
condom.
ever
I'll be your
meet up,
damn head.
I'll make sure I have a condom ready to go. Just saying.
But you
Yeah,
better have
leave it
many.
vacant.
You
That's
better
fucking
have
hella
more
gay
than
and
one.
shit.
It's not me. It's the people around me that you need protection from.
Just one?
You pretty much, yeah. It'd be like
Better off.
COVID all over again, only of the
God, what
sexual
is it
variety.
making
You
today?
know what? Look, here's the thing. I mean, to be honest,
And
if
Bacon
I have to worry about,
is
homo
questionable
that, I don't want to fuck you
anyways,
anyway.
but I digress.
I don't want to fuck you. If I have to worry about that, I don't want to fuck you.
You
That's my
damn
thing.
straight I don't want freaking you taking that sausage anywhere near me, you faggot.
Techno, I'm not talking about you.
No,
Hey,
he's talking
Techno.
about anime. He's talking about anime.
Hey, Techno, I'll fuck your ass anytime you want. That's not what I'm talking about. But anything else,
Fucking
Homo
mealworm on the
point
fishing pole.
assessed to that man over here. Way over there.
Hey. Sorry, anime.
No, but seriously, no. Okay, if I have to worry about you, then no, I'm not gonna fuck you. That's how that works.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause it's hella gay,
it needs to work, which means you don't just go.
Now, here's the
fuck
thing. You know
every
what? You guys
fucking
are worried
girl
about
you
the
take
fucking...
back.
All right, fine. You're worried about the numbers, and
That's right,
you know what?
Bacon's so
Everybody
bad, he'll
always
knock your
worries
leg.
about the fucking numbers.
For sure he
You
doesn't
know
break
what?
his own legs in the process.
You know what? If I was worried about the numbers, I'd never get laid in the first place. I'd never get laid in the first place.
And to mention, how did you ever accomplish that? The fact that your mate legs are made of toothpicks.
Techno, we don't want to involve your family, so let's leave that out.
What now?
No, his legs are made out of toothpicks. So if he ain't careful, because he always skips legs day. So
I love how you missed exactly what I just said.
I have no idea what the anime is saying.
No, but seriously, you know what? Look, if you guys were worried about all these fucking numbers and
glass
shit,
face Bacon.
guess what?
Well, it
You know
does
what?
make
You
us
weren't-
fearful.
Look,
for
you're not gonna get laid
being a
anyways. That
victim.
wasn't gonna happen.
Okay, not a victim, but somebody who contracts VD. And
oh my
somebody
God,
who-
1 out of the 500 millionth people. And
Look,
that actually literally is one
what's
of the
wrong with somebody wanting to not have a disease? Jesus.
hey retard.
How do you not give yourself a
Christ, I
disease?
never,
somebody getting a,
thought I'd
how
have
does somebody
to do
get an
this,
STD
but I
when they were
agree
jacking
with
off too much?
sunflowers.
Missing exactly what I'm trying to say. Missing exactly what I'm trying
Oh,
to
bye,
say.
anime.
Jacking off too much can end up with a STD and shit.
You know what? Somebody who like
That's really fucking bad. I
There
don't know
you
how the
go.
hell that'd be accomplished.
That does happen. And you know what? To be honest, to be fair,
Holy shit,
that
Bacon! You
does
mean to
happen.
tell me you actually that's
That
how you got
does
herpes by
happen.
jacking off?
And you know what? It will happen with, you know, a lot of people in close counter. You know what? I know a couple of people who that's happened with.
Okay.
They fucked a couple of people.
That's how your mustache
You know
got
what?
herpes?
It's been about 4 or 5 people. They all fucked each other and they ended up getting it. Okay, that's
Bacon,
happened.
here
That has
is
happened.
where
That has
Bacon,
happened.
I'm gonna say this, and I will end that with that statement. Some of
All right.
us are more. Some of us are more tolerable to the risk than others.
Cool.
That's
So,
all I'm gonna say about that. Me
Trying to
personally,
encourage Bacon to start an
I'm
orgy
going
Okay,
to,
well, that ignored everything I just fucking said. That ignored everything I just fucking said. So okay,
No, you're not wrong.
I was
You pretty much said the exact same thing.
Syphilis.
Some of us
Okay.
are willing to indulge in more risk than others when it comes to this, especially when we're aware of our localities.
What I said
rates.
was, okay, yeah, it can.
But
it can fucking happen.
how about this? We just fucking wrap it. We just wrap it to make sure that we're as safe as we could possibly be. Abstinence
you just
is
grab it, wrap it,
always
and
the best policy, but I can't
That's what
advocate
pillows
for
for.
abstinence.
Oh, thank God.
You're missing
Is that-
the entire point I was making. But okay, fine.
Is that
You
sausage
know what? I
pants
mean,
bacon?
you know what? I can't. You know what? This is what I expect. Nobody's gonna fucking understand what the hell I'm saying. Fine.
Yeah,
Well,
and
it's
also that
not the
nobody just
first
gives a
time I
shit.
missed it tonight.
I'm trying to fucking say something, but okay, fine. All
Okay,
right.
then,
That
all right.
That
then
can
say
fucking
it.
happen. That's what I'm saying. It can happen.
Yes.
That
and
doesn't mean
all I'm,
like
and
all I
doesn't
am
mean this
saying
fucking-
is
Handouts
some of
beer
us
and,
are
and
more
herpes.
tolerable
Sean's
to
saying be
risk.
prepared.
Hey, you know what? Okay, you know what? Okay, all right, fine. Here you go. Here you go. Everybody live in fear. Everyone live in fear. Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear. There you go. Live in fucking
Gandalf.
All right. Okay.
Oh.
No, I get what you're talking about, but
Everybody live in fear.
But who really wants a disease? That's what Sean's trying to say.
No.
Nobody
You know
really
what?
wants
Hey,
a disease.
don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. You know what? You should be in fear every fucking time. Every time. Be in fear. Panic, fear,
no,
panic,
I'm
fear,
not
panic,
saying
fear.
the fear. I'm saying
Yeah, but you know
take
what
it-
though? In the U.S., we have a syphilis outbreak, so Sean is not exactly wrong.
Yeah. And how big is that syphilis
And get
outbreak?
high off of penicillin.
How big is
And
it?
snort up
that
a bacon
one
can.
I'm not aware of.
I actually know
so
the
Sunflower seems to
answer,
know
but
more
you
about
know
it
what?
than me.
I want to see what what surface level what's her name can fucking come up with. Let's see what she comes up with. Go right ahead.
No,
Go ahead
all
with
I'm
surface
saying-
level fucking research. What you got? Let's see what you got.
Bacon. All I'm saying is we need
Miss
to understand.
you missed everything I was talking about. Okay, fine. All right. Cool.
Will you let me finish?
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Bacon, you want to cure
I'm
the herpes that your mustache has? There's one way to do that. It's called shaving. It'll probably murder you before you get a chance to even do it anyway.
All right, let's see here.
All right. All I am
What
saying.
amazes you wants me to eat a mouth so you can get herpes too.
All I am saying is we need to understand the risk and let every individual assess that risk and then assess it to themselves personally. If people want to be more reckless, okay, that's their individual decision. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You're talking to me personally, I'm going to be more conservative on the risk assessment, or not the risk assessment, engagement based off of that risk assessment.
You just want to be sure
That's
that
just
your
me.
dick don't fall off.
I'm not telling everybody to stop fucking. Not in any way whatsoever. But you ask me,
okay,
I'm going to be more picky
Well, as long as you ain't looking to perform one of those
put my fucking thing in.
hormonal surgeries where you have to have your dick
That's his
turned inside out.
choice. You have every right to do what you want.
Yeah, but when the risk is as high as it is now, I don't. I
as
won't
high as it is
dog
now.
or put any undue influence on somebody who says, "Hey, it just seems like a really big risk right now." And I
Yeah,
can be
'cause
like,
otherwise you end
"Hey,
up
you
looking
know
like
what? I
bacon."
can't fucking blame you. I'm not saying stop. I'm saying understand the risk and assess it for yourself.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
That's all I've ever said about anything that we talk about.
I mean, you're talking to somebody who's in the
here
fucking
or
field, so
anything like that.
you're telling
Is
me.
look, here are statistical things going on right now. Are they in favor of men? No.
Statistics,
But
because those don't lie.
don't let that stop you from pursuing finding a good woman. But don't get a fucking VD or maybe a somebody that you shook out of the whore tree and married. And then
you're assuming that you would
Got
get
a
a
nice
fucking
old
VD
big
for
dick.
somebody who's fucking
well,
not caring
I
anyway.
assume a lot of
You're
people
assuming
are
that wouldn't
smart
happen.
or as intelligent in this.
My
as I
thing is,
am,
you know what?
which
You should be able to read.
that's a
You should be able to
bad
read the person that you want to
precedent.
be with. That's my whole fucking thing. And what you're telling me is, oh, you know what? I can just judge people based on what I've fucking seen other people.
Well, if
judge.
you're on this stream, it definitely
Oh.
means that everybody's IQ scores probably went down about 10%.
Okay. So I heard you, Bacon. I think
All you gotta do
maybe
is
I
just
did
listen to
not
Bacon for
convey
about
that.
an
I did
hour,
not
and
convey
trust
this
me,
correctly.
you lose some IQ points.
Fair
Look,
enough. I might not have conveyed it
all-
correctly myself, so I'm listening.
all I'm saying is we
Still off
need
more
to
brain
be.
cells by getting hammered.
Look, I don't know.
With the
I'm just tired of
stats
everything
that they
you know what?
are,
It has
I'm
to be
not
this
saying
one way
don't
or the
do
other.
it. I'm
you know?
saying have vigilance in your selection process. That's all
All
I'm
right,
saying.
fine. Okay,
I'm not
what
saying
I'm
don't participate whatsoever. I'm saying be careful about the person you put your fucking dick into.
yeah, no
Whether
shit.
it's a man or
I
a
think
woman.
that should be. I think that should be. Yeah, you're right.
okay.
You're 100% right about that. Okay.
All right.
I never said you were. I never said you were wrong about that. Okay.
No, the previous comments that you said made it sound like
Here's the
something
thing.
else. That's why
No,
I
here's
tried
the
to
thing.
clarify it. But
Here's the
I
thing.
think we
What
have
I-
a mutual understanding now.
I know. No, usually, honestly, Sean, we usually do. So I'm not worried about that. Okay. We usually have a mutual understanding. Okay. Here's where I want to put. Here's where I want to put this. Here's where I want to put this. You know what? I need to have. You know what? This is who I should be fucking, and you shouldn't be doing them. That's usually where that fucking goes.
It's not compute.
That's usually where that fucking goes. So, okay, fine. You know what? You can be right about the chicks who have the wrong hair color or have fucking have the wrong piercings, that kind of shit. You have that right. All right. You have that right.
Here's the thing about the rate of STDs. They don't say. Is it between?
I know the rate of STDs. They're all 1%. They're all 1%. They're all 1%. First of all,
here's what they.
They're all 1%.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. They don't dissolve the stats between men and women.
Funky sausage.
They just say overall. They say overall.
Retardation
This is the rate,
on
but they don't say that
motherfucking-
women have
It is
it
the
more
rate.
than men,
Is the
or
rate
men have it more than women.
much higher.
You know what? Okay.
Says the
What I'm trying to
Roboman
say is
9,000.
yeah. It is.
So they
Yeah.
can with
It's
the faggot.
the fucking world over. That's what you're missing. It's the entire fucking planet. So yeah, less than 1% has fucking syphilis. I looked. I looked.
That doesn't help you when you're going out to the bar because if
all right, you know what? You want to live in fear? That's fine.
The
Live in fear is
illusion.
fine. You know what?
His
I fucking looked at it. It was like,
mustache
okay,
will
Okay, no.
1% has syphilis. Less than 1% has fucking. 1% has fucking. You know, everything else. Okay, fine.
Yes, but do you understand how many countries have
missing-
a very high syphilis rate?
And how many countries are you fucking, sir?
That's why you need to look at your local stats, not the global.
Jesus. Next question.
Yeah, kind of important. It's funny that you're the one to bring this up. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was talking about the entire
You're
time.
worried about the global
Look
stats,
at your
but
local
yeah,
statistics.
you should be worried about what's happening in your neck of the woods. 100%.
Yeah, okay, maybe I didn't explain that very well previously.
Strong.
That would be on me.
I mean, look, I understand what you're saying.
Bacon wigs are
It's
brutal.
kind of worrying that okay, worldwide, yeah, STDs are on the rise. That's because
take
more
one
people
step,
are fucking.
they break.
You're not taking into account how they're fucking.
That's why.
And where they're fucking. And where all this shit is happening. Where it's happening, you know?
I don't care what happens in a place that I'm not going to visit.
Well, that's
or
my
even
point.
Be there.
Well, okay, all right.
What
Sean,
I'm telling you
that's
is
my-
I
that's
paid
my
attention
point.
to
That's my
my
point.
local statistics, and my
Next
local
point is proven.
statistics are
Don't
like
ever
3.
argue with drunk asshole.
Sean.
But at
slow
the
down
same
for-
time, they did
Sean,
not.
slow down for a
They did
second.
not
You're not wrong.
say
You're not
whether
wrong.
it's male or female who are higher.
You don't know because you never fucking took the time to look at it. First of all.
I looked
Second
at the
of all,
study.
what I'm saying is how does that affect you where you are? That's what I'm saying. What you're looking at is a global study.
No.
To be fair, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know where most of that shit fucking. You want to know where most of that fucking shit is spread? It's in Durkistan. That's where it is. It's in fucking Tajikistan.
Bacon.
It's in fucking India. Okay. And I hate to say that, but that's where it fucking is. It's there. That's where it is. Not here.
Dumbassery.
You understand?
All-time high.
Bacon. I'm all
okay. You want me to be okay? I'm being a fucking. If I'm being a pariah, but you know what? I'm telling you,
No,
that's where
you're
it fucking
not
is.
being a pariah.
And you're worried
I'm
about
trying
it
to tell
being
you.
fucking here. Yeah, I understand why you're worried about it. And understandably, you know what? You're a good person. You're a good person. You don't want to spread anything. You want to make sure you're good. Okay. There's here. Most of that shit is not here. It's over there. It's not here.
Bacon.
You understand that?
Can you hold on for a second?
Yes, sir.
Like
Go ahead.
30 seconds.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you about my area because there was a research study done in my state, and they ranked who has the most STDs per community in my state. And in my community,
can you see that? I'm sorry. Can you send me that study? Later
I
when you get a
will have
chance?
to go and find it because.
All right, no problem, dude.
No, I got that from.
I want to look it up. I
got it from Newsbreak, but their Newsbreak is citing a study, and they ranked it.
Of course they are.
A study of what?
No,
Dude, this happens all the fucking time, by the way. That's why I'm asking you to send it to me. That's why I'm asking you to send it to me.
Yeah, no, I'll look it up right now.
All right, cool. No, look, I've seen this so many goddamn times. It's not even funny.
No.
Like, yeah, you guys fucking like it's not fucking funny. Yeah, no, most of the shit you guys end up talking about, yeah, I hate to say it, but it's bullshit. A lot of time, it's fucking bullshit. It really is. I'm not saying that you guys are wrong, okay? I'm not saying that you guys are wrong for you at least trying to follow up on it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
it's just fucking wrong.
I'm not,
and it's been wrong for the fucking.
I'm not talking about national or global. This study was done in my state, in my locality. That's where I'm saying in my area we're kind of at a 1 in 3% or 1 in 3 risk
for syphilis.
I mean, you know what?
Just STDs in general.
I mean, for where you are, it would be
in general
a little bit more specific. To be fair, it would be a little more specific. But again, like I said, just so you know, I looked at those fucking studies. Okay,
but it looks like
biggest fucking place where where everybody's dripping, everybody's dripping from fucking STDs and shit. You know what? It was
no,
less.
I was trying to tell you from what I understood based off of what I read from my locality, not a general study.
Missing what I'm saying. Okay. I'm sorry.
Zach, you had to undergo medical treatment to repair your legs, Bacon.
I'm waiting for Techno to come repair my legs.
Techno.
Last I heard, your legs were self-regenerative, like Wolverine. But that explains.
Oh, if they were self-regenerative, I wouldn't need you. Now, would I?
Adamantium.
If they were self-regenerative, then I wouldn't need you, would I?
Kind of retarded. But that's what happens when you're
drunk.
My
point. No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You wouldn't have to worry about that shit.
Bacon's having his unofficial Biden moment.
Thank you, Techno.
That was funny.
Need a drink for that.
Techno, that's funny. Is he wearing a diaper? Is he wearing a diaper?
You never know. He might be. Hey, Bacon.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see.
We don't have to worry about you inventing smell-o-vision.
What Sunflowers thinks me wearing a diaper will be like.
No, it's like you, Bacon, probably had up
I
mustache.
see
Is gonna
those.
take credit for inventing TV at this rate. It's like Al Gore invented the internet.
In a diaper.
Retard.
That would be funny.
I wish I had saved that article because it's not showing up in the Google search, but it was in my Newsbreak app. And I need to find
You got my
direct
number. You
article.
can just send it to me, man.
No, I will if I can find it, but it looks like it's buried in search results. But the
Looks
one
like,
thing that keeps showing up, ironically, while I'm looking at it, is the rise of syphilis.
That's what I said.
And
We have a syphilis outbreak.
Is it's a viral disease. Many more people.
Yeah, well, guess
get
what?
the
Guess what?
bacterial
I'm not
infection.
fucking guys in the ass. So Techno, I'm sorry. You're not gonna be getting syphilis anytime soon. Sorry.
Syphilis
still
is
that
transmitted between
PWC
males and
pouch.
females equally.
You know, that once was eradicated in the U.S., but now it's on the
Not to
rise.
mention, I hate to say it, but hey, Gandalf, sounds like you had Colonel Panic.
So are people-
Oh, by the way, did you see I changed my fucking headline? I'm the Alaskan Gandalf now because
So
of
wait,
you.
are people? So are people not using
That's all right, 'cause
condoms?
Gandalf's still separate of
Why
Colonel
is
Panic.
syphilis on the rise?
See, here's the thing. You know what? And
Shut
by
up,
the way,
Bacon. We don't have to count how many brain cells you got
They
left tonight.
just,
You got drunk.
there was
Outlaw ran a
there's an article that has it
Outlaw
by
ran a
borough.
similar, he ran a similar show about that. All these, these diseases, they're coming out and they're here. They're upon us. Be afraid. Be afraid.
Yeah, but you got to take caution if you don't want a disease.
I don't think
Hey,
that
you want to be
article
afraid. Go ahead.
is. I don't think
No,
that
it's called
article
being
is published
responsible.
anymore.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
yeah. Be afraid. Be afraid.
Getting advice from Bacon is enough
I'm
to
with
make
Sean
anybody
on this.
afraid.
There's nothing wrong with being responsible.
Hey,
make sure genitals do.
That's right, because Bacon can be
Yeah.
scary.
Well, no, I don't think we need to be
I'm
afraid.
scared. I know
I
you're
think
scared
we
too.
need to be more
Sharks can be really scary.
Sean, it's about being responsible.
But
all right,
talking about Sharknado ones.
Your
shit.
genitals to me
There's a lot.
nothing.
Making your dumb meat down further than you're dumbing down the rest of us.
Goodbye to you.
No, we need to
Goodbye
be
to you.
responsible of who we're putting our dicks into, and vice versa. The women who are allowing men to put.
Hey,
dicks
shut
into
up,
I hope you know
anime.
what you're putting your dick
much
into. I mean, it is homo month
You're
after all.
speaking too much sense. How dare you actually somebody that you respect?
And
how dare you?
Bacon has his he has one that you can blow up inside the closet.
This discussion is not going to get you any
He's
less
shaking a bitch
pussy,
package yet.
nor any
Comes with his
more
own
pussy.
personal dildo too.
Your
You know what I
ability
like,
to get your
okay?
pussy is based on your fucking game alone.
What if your dick malfunctions?
Anime.
What we say about this does not have an effect on your
the
ability.
only voice of reason. The only voice of reason right now.
No, it's Sean.
Even worse, what if you happen to lose your dick in the process?
Well, you know what? Let me put it this
When
way.
Bacon gets too drunk, can't find his
guy
dick.
that he wanted to fuck,
the
he be
whole
getting her back fucked out right now. She be taking that cum deep inside of her right now. That's
Okay.
exactly what she be
Keep
doing.
it coming.
No pun intended.
She didn't say no.
I didn't say no.
Yeah.
Keep it coming.
Look.
Bring it on. Bring it on, Bacon.
Oh,
Bring it on.
My thing is that look,
later
my
when,
job
I'm
is to
actually
relay
sober.
reality. Okay, that's my job to relay reality.
Well, I'm gonna start falling asleep because Bacon's talking a bunch of fucking boring shit.
Techno, you fuck somebody. You fuck somebody until you fuck me.
Yeah, it wasn't my right hand, dumbass.
Nobody talked about your right hand except you, but okay. I was talking about other people.
Yeah, that
I'm
was what
pretty
you were
sure.
saying the other night when you were talking
Hey,
about the tinfoil and the duct tape.
Techno, you know, I have faith in you. You probably can fuck other people except your fucking hand. For fuck's sake.
I don't know much about techno, but I'm pretty sure.
I'm
his
sorry, but I'm not into
is-
bestiality, let alone being a homo.
I'm
Back
pretty
doors,
sure
I
techno
don't take any back doors.
Wait a minute. What do you got against me?
And
You're gonna tell me, hey, Techno, you're gonna tell me you can't fuck women. You can't fuck other women. Because that's what I was saying.
as long as she's actually a biological woman, because that's something else you got to be concerned
That's
about.
what I mean. What the fuck did you think I meant?
That's a fair point, DJs. That's a fair point today.
Yes, Techno. You're okay. I have to spell it out for you for fuck's sakes, but okay, here you go. Yes,
yeah,
Techno. You are fucking actual biological women. Women who are born vaginas and they want your penis inside of them. And that's what they're fucking. Okay? Thank you. There you go. That's what you're fucking. For fuck's sakes.
How did
I have to spell that out? Are you kidding me?
What is wrong with Bacon? Why are you going off the deep end here?
Because he's
Did you not
he's
hear
on
what fucking
retardation at
Techno
the
just
moment.
said?
He's
Yeah, is
drinking
that,
just like the rest of us
what
are
happens when he gets
drinking. Well, maybe
intoxicated?
minus you, sunflowers.
Not to mention, he can misplace his own dick.
You know
Go
what?
get drunk.
Just take a
You
piss
know
and
what?
somehow
Bacon,
gets
no more
caught in the
You're not
bar.
wrong. You're not wrong. Fuck it. You're not wrong.
Take some drinks. Take some drinks.
I am taking the drink. Give me
You
a
need to
second.
get drunk. Get drunk.
He's already drunk.
He already is.
You jackass.
You know,
I
he
am
needs
drunk.
to be more. He needs to be
No.
more.
Oh, hang on. Okay. All right.
Sunflowers.
You know,
First of all,
He's got-
what
first
he's
of all,
irritated
you know what?
because,
You're a good
Gotcha.
person,
his
so I'm not
mustache gets
saying
more
this.
ass than
I'm
Dave
not
does,
saying
let alone
this
next to a toilet
as
seat.
I'm not saying this to be mean, but shut the fuck
All right.
up.
No, go ahead.
Second
I
of
got
all,
thick skin.
I'm
No,
talking
that's
to.
not happening. I'm in charge.
Shut up for a second. Just for a
I
second.
never want to put a woman in charge, but I digress.
I think that's the
No,
funniest
you
thing
need
I
to
heard.
be
I'm
in charge.
talking about fucking.
Hey,
I'm
Techno.
talking about fucking.
Techno,
What's
you
his
shut
name?
up. You shut the fuck up, Techno.
Great thing.
Look at what happened.
All right, I'm
Be
talking
warned,
about
just be warned, man.
this idiot
Put a
doesn't
woman
know.
in charge, your
Oh,
dick
it's like-
will, yeah.
You
you
know
might
what?
lose it
Have
before
the
long.
fucking orgasm that you should be having. For fuck's sakes. That's what I've been trying to say. My goodness.
I
Or
already had
you,
it.
or you could just have to
already had
admit
it.
that his dick is smaller than the rest of us, and that's why he gets all
I already
hyperbolic
had
about it, because he has to use a
Sunflowers,
fucking,
you're saying you already had
freaking
dick
air
and
pump
you
in order to
said,
air it up.
yeah, I don't like
I'll
it.
use your mouth as a test for that.
I
Thank
said
you.
I already had it as an orgasm.
That's fucking gay, Bacon. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
it.
so you jacked off before coming here. So
Why do you
got
want to
your,
know how my? Why do you want to know how big my dick is,
I don't
dude?
care about how you play.
Then why did you
Mind
bring it
Sucking
up?
Bacon.
Then why did you bring it up?
Or even then, how about how you treat the preacher pew
Correct me
parents,
if
you
I'm wrong,
faggot?
but you got your post-nut clarity. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay, she had her post-nut clarity.
Bacon wants to play a game
Let's
of
go
Twister.
again.
Hey,
But,
Techno has to
it involves
and he's
trying to stretch out your penis to its ultimate
Oh my
length,
God.
and
This conversation.
if you ain't
Oh my God,
careful,
You
that
guys
shit
are
will
fucking awesome,
get
and
tangled
this
up
is
in some
why I
other
love
ways,
coming
and
here because
next
of
thing you
the
know,
fucking chaos.
Do you
yeah,
understand
it could
this is
actually
going to
get
be on
ripped
YouTube
off.
forever?
That sounds
This
very
conversation is
painful.
going to be on YouTube forever. Oh my God.
Oh yes, it will forever, and I'm totally fine with it.
Oh my God.
This
Bacon,
is some
why do you
private
get
secret
us?
shit.
And we don't give a shit.
Why do you get us into these messes? Come on now.
Because it's fucking bacon, that's why.
You know you're going to be a part of this conversation too, right?
If
No, I'm
people
out.
were
Let's
not
go.
asleep right now, like the majority of the U.S.,
No,
and
you're
they
still
all
here,
they
you
had to do was watch
You're still
Bacon,
here.
they would be laughing their asses off right now.
Either that, or they would send it back that Bacon's little dick is part of the problem for that syphilis bullshit because his mustache got herpes.
You're not supposed to outing because you're still here.
All right, Polska out. Christina out.
Wait, doesn't she mean pole sack out?
He doesn't
Means
realize she's
ball
still
sack bob out.
Okay, I shouldn't make fun because Polska did have somebody leave this mortal qualm that was important to him recently. So,
Meantime, we can just laugh at Bacon.
yeah, well,
I
Bacon's
mean, it's not
still
every day
here
that you
in
have
the
your own
mortal
personal
qualm, so we can laugh at him.
retard. You can actually look at and talk to and make you feel so much smarter than everybody else around you.
Why is Techno voices like it's like the fucking Kevin?
Yeah, no.
voice.
The filters he's got, like there is the electric
By the way,
voice,
look-
and then there is the childish voice that accompanies it. That's an interesting filter.
Oh, trust me, I got access to plenty more now.
I know you do. I've heard your voices many times.
I currently
on
am
this
using
program.
AI voice power.
Don't ask for shit. Hey,
Jesus Christ,
Sean,
you're sounding like we're in the Matrix.
Sean, don't ask what Andy uses. I'm just saying.
Bacon, we don't care
Alright,
about
we're
the
good
size of
now?
your nose hairs.
Also, speaking of, don't ask me
How
Shannon.
you braid them
He
and
uses.
freaking cut them and shit.
Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back.
Back again. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun. Oh, by the
Women's
way,
back.
everybody trying to cancel Eminem, good fucking luck.
Wait a minute. What happened? What happened?
Us who have endured his rap for 20
Shut up,
years.
sunflowers, and start masturbating. That's what you're here for, anyways.
Stop! Shut up! I want to know about Eminem. What happened to Eminem, Sean?
Oh no, people from Gen
Don't
Z
tell
are
me that's
saying,
not what you're gonna do.
I speak for Gen Z, and we're gonna cancel Eminem. And the rest of us who grew up with his music are just like,
wait a minute.
And
What
I
is
actually get
Salamanders.
a bunch of
Okay, wait a
little
minute.
retarded Zoomers have to say.
If Eminem is out,
Oh yeah, one word
who's
comes to
in?
mind. Faggot.
Don't tell me they're into Drake.
Eminem has so much money that if all of his record deals got stripped from him, he is still $100 million millionaire.
Okay,
and
that's
he has
true.
fuck you money to do fuck you things for the rest of his lifetime.
All right, but who's his new?
And in case you're wondering, sunflowers, yes, he can, in fact, fuck you in your ass if you wanted to.
Eminem or Sean?
I'm not doing that.
All right.
I'm
Notice
going on
that she
record.
didn't say
I'm not
no.
doing that.
Notice she
That's
didn't
fine.
say no.
That's fine. So Eminem.
I
it
did
is.
say no. I said I'm
Eminem
not
it
doing
is.
that.
No, I'm saying that. I'm saying that she didn't say no.
I said okay. Eminem it is.
She wants that. She wants that. She wants her ass fucked. There you go.
All right. So who's replacing Eminem now?
This Alaskan dick.
Who's fucking her? Who's fucking her in the ass? That's what she's asking.
Bacon's so concerned about this.
He's concerned about your sexual health.
The only thing Bacon is concerned about is the fact that he's a dumbass.
Ooh, you gonna take that from him, Bacon? Come on.
Hey, Tech.
Oh,
No.
you're antagonizing like a woman.
You're the one that lost my legs wrapped around you,
Really?
jackass.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
You're
that's what you
antagonizing
might.
like
As
a
soon as you
woman.
get up, you might snap one of them by accident.
Talk like that to you. Come on now. Come on now.
Oh, we know what you're doing, Sunflowers. We know.
Come on now. Heck
We
no, you
know.
can't talk to him like that.
Bacon, don't give in. Don't give in.
You're not talking about his mustache.
We're concerned about.
Come on.
We're more concerned
I think
about
with
the
Bacon,
cream
he
pie
got
getting
bushwhacked
taking
in the face.
sunflowers.
He already has his own personal bushwhacker.
We're concerned about that.
Well,
You're gonna be taking a hell of a cream pie, so you might as well be a good one. For fuck's sakes.
well, you volunteering?
Oh.
Well, hopefully it won't malfunction.
Oh,
Careful what you wish for, sweetheart.
Okay. Any day. Any day.
It sounds like you need to go east.
Hey, fuck, what's your name? Fuck, I'm fucked up.
Oh, he's flustered now.
We fucking flabbergasted him.
He's flustered. He can't handle me now.
Fucked up for this.
He
I am
can't
too fucked
handle
up.
me now. Bacon can't handle me.
Yeah, just to the guy at the bottom corner who's chomping on his fingernails.
Wow.
Anticipation.
You motherfucker, that's in in what the fuck is that state that's way the hell out there? Alaska.
Oh.
You
What, the sausage up your ass, Bacon?
What do you want, cunt?
Oh my god, it got to Bacon. Wow.
You mean
Hey.
Bacon's daydreaming of hot dogs?
You
Let's
know
do
what she
little
wants.
meat reviews and shit.
Oh no! Don't deflect this responsibility on me, you fucking cunt.
Fuck.
No.
Fuck you.
You fucking no! You created that monster right there. You created that monster.
Hey, you want a
right
monster?
There.
Your monster's right over
You
here.
fucking did that, not me.
Don't you mean techno?
I'll make all of y'all lose your
fucking
sanity.
take
Why are you
ownership of
pointing
that.
at me? You mean techno. I'm no monster.
You want Techno to? Hey, you want Techno to come inside
She
you?
already started to lose her sanity.
I didn't say that. I said
Yeah, you did.
Techno's the
You
monster.
just did. You just fucking did.
I said Techno's the monster, not me.
Techno, she wants you.
No, sorry, Techno.
Yeah, and
That's
I will
off
have
the table.
to skip the country for about
No, thank
6 months
you.
to a year.
No, thank you. Hey, and you would be missing out on a good time, so sucks to be you.
Oh well, that's what the
Yeah,
air calls for.
Define
Yeah,
a good
Techno.
time.
Yeah, it's
So,
calling
Anime.
having no standards.
So, Anime, what do you got to say about all this?
Anime, I
Oh,
think
she
you
ain't
might
gay.
want to stand in here.
Yeah, Anime.
I think you just want to remain being a background character, dude.
I think Anime has a little more. He's packing it. He's packing a little more than you would fucking think. I'm just saying.
I think Anime checked out a long time ago.
I'm sure he's paying
Well, as long as he
attention.
ain't there, you know, stroking a piece of
He's
meat
being
with
selective
his
about
left
when
hand.
he engages.
Is Anime there? Anime?
Oh, he's there. He's laughing at the whole fucking thing.
I'm here. I'm here.
So, what are your words of wisdom for Bacon?
How can you give Bacon any wisdom?
Why for me?
Yeah, give Bacon some wisdom here.
Well, what
Please.
kind of
I'm
wisdom
not
should I
fucking you.
What kind of wisdom could I give? It's like, here you
I don't
go.
know,
Yeah, fun with
Anime.
that. His
What kind of
mustache probably
wisdom
has
do
all
you
the best
want to
parts
give
of wisdom
her?
as there is.
No, I'm
You give
talking
her. You
about
give
you,
her the best
not
of
me.
wisdom. There you go.
No, give it to Bacon.
Best of wisdom you can.
Okay, here's a bit of wisdom I can impose on Bacon. You may be shooting blanks, but
Sure as
but
sure
you
his
know
mustache
what?
can't get better wisdom.
Hey, Bacon,
His
just because
mustache
you're
is now the
shooting,
great sage and shit.
just because you're shooting blanks doesn't mean when you put your shit into an infected box that you don't get anything from it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like going to the bathroom after you're drunk off your ass and you take a piss.
I'm not saying sunflowers
But
is
you
an
think your
infected box.
dick
Jesus
is actually the
Christ.
sink.
I didn't say it was sunflowers.
That's
I'm
fucking
just
nasty.
saying, if you're fucking raw dogging, if you
you.
go into an infected box, you get infected.
I'm not infected. It's not me.
I wasn't talking about you.
No, Bacon was. Bacon was. Smart ass over here was.
Hey,
no, but
So I'm sitting
Bacon
over here
was
and I'm
really
laughing at
proud
him.
about this
Yeah, this
whole,
poor
hey,
fuck.
I shoot blanks, so I won't have offspring, but that does not mean that if you put it in
Hey.
a toxic box, doesn't mean that your dick does not get toxic afterwards.
Yeah, he's not wrong, Bacon. You have to admit.
Usually doesn't your dick just fall right off afterwards?
My dick ain't falling off after I fuck sunflowers. That ain't happening.
Because you're not going to fuck her.
As long as it doesn't have to get amputated.
Yep, that's not happening.
I mean,
also, everyone who's
concerned.
been here,
amputation,
fuck
but
every last one of you. Fuck every last one
if
of you.
he's so reckless, it may happen.
Yep, reckless Bacon.
Actually, getting a flesh-eating bacterial infection on your dick. Wow, that would that'd be really, really bad.
That's bad. That's bad.
That would be bad.
That's fucking bad.
I could see that happening to Bacon.
Look, okay. Here's the thing. I'm not going to
His
make her
mustache gave him the
really
wrong idea when he was
I'm not going to
intoxicated.
make her really fucking horny, okay? Because that's what would happen if I fucked her. All right.
Corny? Don't know about that. Corny?
Hey,
yeah.
what did you say?
Emphasis on the corny part.
What is
All right,
You're-
I'm going to have to make a switch. I am going to go
You get
from
fucking turned on.
drunk
You have to make a switch, so what, you're gonna become a female now?
I'm not doing that.
for about 5 minutes
Go on
and
to sleep.
turn into Stoner Sean. So I'll be back in a minute. 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe.
Maybe 10? Maybe 20?
Oh my goodness.
No, not that long.
All right. Come back when you come back. Wow, Bacon. What did you get us into tonight? Wow.
I didn't do a damn thing.
You
you did.
you
Bacon.
started
I was
this. Did you
fucking
start
everything
this
up.
conversation? Yes, I think so.
I don't know why the hell I haven't bothered to freaking drop a satellite on your freaking big ass old
I
bald head
know.
yet.
All I did was drink. For fuck's sake.
No, you said some choice words, and you got us on this tangent.
Fuck you. I'm still drinking.
I don't know about that. I don't think the problem with Bacon is he's all crooked at the moment.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll give you some this crooked motherfucker.
Oh.
From the top to
The only
bottom.
thing that's more crooked, only that's less
Yeah.
crooked than he is his
But
legs.
from the top to the bottom, Techno. His bottom's also crooked too.
I bet you want that too.
No, Bacon. I don't want to go anywhere near your peg legs. Those things are so freaking brutal. Shit, I might actually bump one of them. Next thing you know,
Oh,
they're
you want the
fractured and
Divas
shit.
in the
You
middle? That's
gotta
good
have
to
a
know.
cast put on it.
Thank you.
Surprised you haven't had it amputated yet, because there are times you keep breaking them.
I love how many fucking excuses he.
Yeah, Bacon. It's called Stop Skipping Leg Day, faggot.
You know, hey, I can take the same amount of fucking leg days you do too, because you keep jackass.
All right, you two.
Why do they still have that toothpicks?
You two need to get a room. Get a room, you two.
Yeah, hell no, that's too
Hey,
too
what
bad,
she's
you
saying?
bitch.
What she's saying is, she wants a room between the two of us.
Yeah, nah. I'd have to
No.
put a bag. I'm over my head
I
first.
didn't say I wanted that. That's just what I'm saying. That's what she asked for. Notice she didn't say no.
But
Didn't
notice
say
I
yes
didn't.
either.
But notice I didn't say yes.
You know how this fucking works.
You know how this works too. Uh-huh.
The difference with me is
You
I just
gotta
don't
say
give a shit
fucking.
either
You
way.
gotta say no, sweetheart. You gotta say no. Come on. You know better. You know better. Damn it.
I
All
always
right, she's
know.
good. She's gonna pretend. She gonna pretend she doesn't know better. Okay, fine.
I didn't say that. I said nothing.
Well, you're acting like it, you jackass. Apparently, you don't know better. She doesn't know better. Okay, yeah. All right, fine. She said she doesn't want to be here. Where does that leave her?
Why the hell is she still here?
Where does that leave
Trying to
her?
figure that shit out. It ain't working.
Asking for a friend.
Wow.
Yeah, it just made me think of a new.
You
dish
should
I wanna
know
invent.
better.
Call
You
it
should know
bacon
better.
pea brain soup.
Also, Techno, you should know better too.
Well, so should Bacon. Okay.
Yeah, I
shit,
should
oh well.
also know better too.
Yeah,
Techno, but
that
here's
train
the
left the
thing.
station a long time ago for you.
What you got? What you got in my 40, motherfucker?
Oh, bye anime. Bye anime. You scared off anime. What's the matter with you? You scared off anime.
Purple
What the hell,
salad.
Bacon?
Ah, fuck.
You
My
know you want
battery's
your
about to
hand.
die.
You know you want your hand in front of your pussy. You know you want it there. Shut the fuck up. And what's going on here, Joan Sorrow? All right, a fucking salute. There you go.
Is anybody still watching this train wreck?
I don't think so.
Clearly, you are.
So you're still here. What's your point?
You know, you're not wrong.
I'm never wrong. Thanks for remembering that.
Yeah, my
Sweetheart,
battery's
do
starting to run
not
low.
make me recall
So,
those.
I'm gonna have to call it.
Don't make me do it.
Hey, you got nothing.
Yeah, I don't have to
Oh,
watch
really?
you keep on the
Oh,
camera.
really?
Bacon.
Because I will claim them.
You queefing,
And
that's
you know
fucking
that.
gay, dude.
Shut up, Techno. Talk about. She knows what I mean.
Yeah, like you're sitting right there. You're
I
sitting
will
there about to
claim
start
you.
making out with a microphone.
Shut up.
Techno, thanks.
And you're high as fuck, dude. And you probably had no weed either. And I might rather out fucking like some cookies and send them to you. Always when you eat them, you'd be like, oh, this is some good shit. Next thing you know, you all passed out. Freaking, with your head on the ground and shit. And, well, you got all. We thought you were drunk.
Tell you what. Oh. You know what? I'll call it a night. You guys can have whatever the hell you want to do. Have a good night.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you guys for stopping by. Till next time, be cast, my friends.